On a forgotten ledge, where wildflowers sway in the breath of the breeze, an ancient wooden bowl cradles the offerings of fallen leaves, their colors like whispers of sunset. As the wind stirs the fragrant pine needles below, the world collapses into a symphony of stillness, the layers of your mind peeling back like the crisp bark of cedars, revealing a sanctuary woven from silence. Fingers trace the grain of the bowl, grounding you in the simplicity of this ritual, a moment suspended between heartbeats, where the sky swallows the sun with the same ease as a gentle cup of tea warming cold hands. Amidst the grandeur of valleys stretching endlessly, you become a solitary note in the vast melody of existence, a tender breath amid the lingering echoes of what it means to surrender to the soft embrace of solitude, where even time itself curtsies and bows. A stray breeze rustles the brittle leaves on ancient trees, carrying with it a sense of frustration clinging to your mind like dampness. You meander through the serene echoes of the courtyard, where the cracked lanterns hold whispers of past prayers, each shadow a gentle reminder of impermanence, their soft glow beckoning you closer as you kneel on the cool, worn stones, hands resting lightly upon your thighs, the warmth of the earth contrasting the chill of your thoughts, allowing the stillness to seep through your fingertips, invoking the quiet rhythm of an unseen ritual, where the sound of a distant bell tolls like a heartbeat in the still air, guiding you inward as time spills away, unraveling the chaotic threads of existence, weaving them into tranquil moments. And there, in the gentle embrace of the sacred space, harmony settles softly into your soul. On the edge of a world where rugged cliffs meet the sky, the pine trees sway in a gentle dance, their whispers inscribing the air with secrets of ancient stillness. You sit upon the weather-worn rock, grounding to the pulse of the earth beneath, as ritual after ritual unfolds. The slow unfurling of a paper crane, its delicate wings capturing sunlight mid-flight, then drifting gracefully to the rocky floor. The cool breeze brushes against your skin, mingling with the warmth of the sun, creating an intimate exchange as you arrange pebbles in a spiraling pattern, a meditation on balance. Each placement echoes your heart's unspoken truths, and in that serene communion, you glimpse the infinite, a fleeting smile within the vastness, where chaos and calm intertwine like strands of a forgotten melody, weaving you into the silence of the world, soft yet profound. Beneath the soft pallor of an overcast sky, petals drift from the cherry blossom tree, swirling like thoughts released from a mind caught in urgency. A lone fox pauses, its ears flickering, attuned to the sacred echo of distant temple bells, while a blade of grass quivers, caught between stillness and the vague caress of a breeze that carries the scent of wet earth and forgotten dreams. Gentle rituals unfold around you as the chill air wraps tight in sharp contrast to the warmth of an inner truth. A silent chant expressed in the rustling leaves and the thoughtful pause of a moment where time seems to stretch, revealing the fragile beauty of impermanence. The fox turns, a fleeting shadow slipping back into the thickening mist, leaving you surrounded by the resonance of nature's quiet hymn, echoing softly in a heart that remembers nothing but peace. The quiet drip of water echoes in the damp cave, each drop a metronome marking time in this sacred stillness. Your fingers glide over the slick, warm moss, a natural tapestry adorned by nature's fingertips, while the cool touch of stone beneath serves as a tranquil reminder of permanence. shadows play and dance against the walls, flickering like distant memories as you settle into a rhythmic stillness that embraces the pulse of existence, inviting thoughts to dissolve like wisps of mist. With each deliberate movement, you gather small offerings, shells, a pebble, a single yellow leaf, and arrange them in a ritual of gratitude, each piece a testament to life's fragility. The air thickens with silence, a tender balm as you lean into the cave's embrace, where the contrast of warmth and coolness whispers secrets of simplicity, unveiling the serene heart of solitude wrapped in the mossy embrace of nature's cathedral. As twilight descends, the sky blushes with hues of lavender and gold. A gentle breeze rustles through the pines clinging to the edge of the windswept cliff. The world below, an undulating sea of emerald valleys, whispers the ancient tales of stillness. Each step imbued with intention, you brush your fingers against the coarse bark of stoic trees, their scent rich and grounding, while the cool air carries a hint of warmth, a playful contradiction to the chill of the evening. In silent ritual, you kneel upon the rugged earth, feeling the pulse of the land beneath you, as if it too breathes, a heart resonating in harmony. The loneliness of the cliff embraces you like an old friend. Time flows like the distant swell of an unseen ocean, and in this moment, the vastness of your own spirit is revealed, a tranquil echo shimmering in the twilight glow. The slow drip of water echoes in the dampness, a gentle metronome marking the passage of time as you sit on a cool stone, entranced by the soft green embrace of moss that blankets your surroundings like a whispering cloak. Flickering shadows dance upon the walls, each moment a brushstroke in the cavernous canvas, painting a serene stillness that seeps into your marrow. As you lay a small offering at the foot of the ancient rock, the ritual turns mundane. Yet within that simple gesture lies the weight of intention, a thread connecting you to the pulse of existence. The cold air surrounds you, contrasting the warmth of the light that seeps through narrow gaps above, like memories brightening the dark corners of the mind. With each drip, the cave hums a lullaby of tranquility, and you surrender to the rhythmic sway, nourished by the very essence of the quiet that holds you close. Beneath the ancient stone arch, sunlight filters through crumbling edifice, casting intricate shadows that dance and play. And in this quiet sanctuary, ritual unfolds like petals unfurling, each gesture a whisper of reverence. Your fingers lightly touch the cool surface of a weathered altar. The presence of offering speaks in a language of sweet surrender as the breeze carries distant echoes of laughter mingling with the soft susurration of the tide. And your heart, heavy with the weight of unspoken thoughts, begins to lighten, as if each moment stretches into eternity, a small vessel navigating the vastness of stillness within, unfurling the knots of longing, revealing soft layers of peace as the sun dips slightly, gilding the horizon, and with each breath, the world becomes a softer canvas where solitude cradles serenity, merging the mundane and the divine. Glimmers of sunlight dance across the jagged edge as a solitary leaf pirouettes on the wind, twisting and turning in a quiet ballet. Its journey a soft echo of the heart's own wandering, spiraling down the cliff face like whispered secrets carried on autumn's breath. While beneath, the pines sway in a gentle hymn, their needles brushing against one another, a subtle harmony amidst the rustling breeze. You kneel, cradling earth-worn stone, cool beneath your fingertips, contrasting warmth of your palm, grounding you in this moment, as a lone hawk arches, wings wide against the brilliance. Its silhouette framed by the vast expanse, a sudden stillness descending, wrapping you in the sacred fabric of nature's ritual, the silent promise of solitude speaking volumes, and you let go, allowing the symphony of the world to cradle your spirit on this wind-swept cliff, embracing the tranquil silence that unfolds like petals at dawn. A cool breeze brushes against your arms, mingling with the warmth of the sun-drenched stones beneath your feet, each step stirring silent reverence as you meander through the courtyard's embrace, where ancient lanterns stand resolute in their time-worn beauty, shadows flickering like whispered secrets. The scent of sandalwood incense hangs in the air, a gentle balm that soothes the mind's clamor, while the delicate chime of distant bells rustles the stillness, urging a rhythm like the heartbeat of the earth, inviting you to pause with intention, reflecting on the dance of light and dark as petals drift lazily down, weaving a tapestry of quiet wonder. Here, amidst cracked faces of stone guardians, the rituals of gathering calm envelop you like an ancient lullaby, until the edges of existence blur, and you are left with the delicate weight of solitude, cradling each breath like a precious offering. At the edge of the cliff, a solitary pine tree bends gracefully against the gusts, its needles trembling as if engaged in a silent conversation with the sky. Somewhere, a chipmunk flits across your periphery, its tiny body darting with unexpected urgency, yet its movements carry the weight of ancient intention as the wind swirls around you, carrying with it the scents of damp earth and sun-warmed bark, the serene rituals of nature whispering around you, guiding your spirit deeper into stillness. Beneath the expansive blue, a single leaf twirls and glides down, tracing a delicate arc, contrasting with the steadfast pine, serving as a reminder that sometimes, in the heart of chaos, simplicity reveals itself in the gentlest of falls, allowing you to attune to the undulating rhythm of tranquility that envelops the veil below. At dawn, a circle of flickering candles fills the air with flickering shadows around the ancient stone altar, where grains of rice are scattered upon the sacred ground like tiny whispers of gratitude, as ocean breezes carry the soft echo of gulls. With deliberate grace, a figure clad in white dips a brush into a shallow bowl of ink and writes delicate characters on fine paper, each stroke a note in an unfolding symphony of silence, while the sun's warm fingers stretch across your skin, contrasting the cool surface beneath your feet, inviting you to sink deeper into this moment. You watch as the brush glides, the ink merging with the paper as timeless as the waves, and in this gentle unfolding, your heart expands, absorbing the rhythm of an age-old ritual that serenades the soul, painting stillness in vivid strokes against the canvas of existence. In the damp cave, shadows dance like whispers against the dripping moss. The coolness seeps into your bones as the tumult of thought echoes in the stony silence, yet a gentle trickle from above carries a beckoning rhythm that entwines with your heartbeat. You nestle upon a bed of soft moss, feeling its lush embrace envelop the weight of your doubts, each drop from the stalactites a tiny reminder of life's persistent flow, nuanced against the rugged stillness. Ritual unfolds as fingers trace patterns in the earth, grounding in the coolness, while heartbeats sync with the ceaseless drip, each sound softening the knots of unrest. Time unfurls like a leaf on the water. The rush of chaos lessens like the fading light. Peacefulness spills into the corners of the cave, and the world outside fades, succumbing to the purity of existence where every drop marks the waltz of serene persistence. Beneath the gentle arch of a bamboo stalk, the worn stones of the path echo with the whispers of time, each step a deliberate brushstroke against the canvas of the forest floor, soft as a forgotten lullaby, leading you deeper into a world where silence envelops like an old quilt, threadbare yet comforting. Sunlight flickers through the filigree of leaves, dappling the ground in a dance of warmth and shadow, and you become the vessel for each ritual. The tracing of fingers over rough surfaces, the stooping to collect a fallen leaf, its veins like delicate arms reaching for the earth, marking the transformation of what was into what is. In this sanctuary of nature, the heart learns to untangle itself from the clamor of existence, settling into a stillness that sings softly, inviting you to rest. Amidst the gentle veils of gray, a gathering of figures moves in slow harmony, their arms tracing patterns against the whispering wind, each gesture a silent prayer to the unseen. The distant toll of bells resonates, wrapping the moment in a resonant stillness, as the grass beneath your feet glistens with droplets unseen, like tears of the earth. You become the witness to this serene dance, the rhythm of movement softening the edges of your thoughts and cradling your heart. A lone bird cuts through the quiet, its song a fleeting note that flirts with the tranquility, yet only enhances the beauty of the silence. Here, in the embrace of fog and reverence, you discover a subtle weightlessness, as if each shared moment were an offering, floating gently toward the waiting heavens. You are both participant and observer, entwined in a tapestry of calm, stitched with the threads of devotion and stillness. A lone gust of wind sweeps through the pines, shifting the scent of damp earth into a crisp mosaic of evergreen and sky. And as the branches sway, you become a quiet witness to shadows dancing on the sun-bleached stones beneath your feet. The rhythm of distant waves crashes softly against the cliffside, mirroring the gentle pulse of your heart as you trace the symbols of ancient hands etched in silent reverence upon granite. Each curve a whispered prayer, each crevice a collective sigh of the mountains. In this sanctuary, where sunlight filters through the canopy, illuminating the dust motes like tiny stars, you light a slender stick of incense, watching the smoke spiral upwards, curling into the air's embrace, mingling with the faint echo of your own thoughts, dissolving into the vastness until even the wind ceases to stir, and you are left, alone yet intimately connected, to the song of stillness woven into the fabric of the world around you. The soft drip of water echoes like a heartbeat against ancient stones, each drop plummeting into a silent pool, mirroring your quietude as you circle the cavern's damp embrace. Moss clings to walls in plush green heaps, while shadows dance like whispers in the low light, beckoning you to pause and observe the undulating calm that envelops your spirit. You kneel before a small altar, fingers tracing the coarse texture of a weathered stone, an offering to the stillness cradling you. Aroma of wet earth fills your lungs, grounding you deeper into the moment, while the distant rush of a stream beyond the cave murmurs of life's incessant motion. Here, in this cocoon, the world fades, revealing the simple ritual of existence, where each bead of moisture holds the essence of time, and with every heartbeat, you are reminded of the precious silence cradling your soul. Dappled sunlight filters through thick mist, creating a kaleidoscope of whispers on the wooden floor as you slip into the sacred space where time folds gently. Holding a delicate cup of freshly brewed tea, warmth meets your chill-skinned fingers, the earthy aroma mingling with the coolness of the morning air, a paradox that brings harmony to your senses. Each sip invites you deeper, as the quiet envelops your heart like the soft embrace of a robe, its fabric as light as your worries. You engage in the ritual of stillness, observing the patterns of steam tracing ephemeral paths, a reminder of impermanence. The creaking of the floor beneath your feet becomes a gentle rhythm, resonating with the pulse of the universe. And in this sanctuary of serenity, every breath draws you further inward, revealing layers of forgotten calm, till you emerge renewed, cradling the essence of silence in the core of your being. In the hushed embrace of twilight, where the river's edge kisses warm sand, you notice the shimmering horizon deepening into indigo, the water shimmering like silk as it caresses the earth. Gathering small pebbles, you begin a quiet ritual. Each stone a testament to presence, each placement a whispered prayer amid the gentle hold of solitude. The soft rippling sings to you, a language sweet but tangled in the raucous silence of cicadas, their stubborn song rising from distant thickets. You trace the outline of a lone feather, its delicate structure a reminder of fragility, yet rich with possibility, as dusk unfurls its dark cloak. And in this simple act of arranging, the day's weight slips away, surrendering to the peace flowing through you, while the last light recedes, leaving behind shadows that weep of silence and contentment. Beneath the watchful gaze of a weathered stone Buddha, shadows stretch and sway like wisps of memory. The air, laced with the fragrance of damp earth and aged wood, cradles each footstep as the soft crunch of pebbles underfoot echoes the pulse of the universe. In this sacred cradle, the time-worn lanterns flicker like weary stars, their light barely piercing the twilight, ascending into stillness, while the whispers of fragrant incense unfurl like delicate grace, weaving through your heart. As you kneel in reverence, fingers tracing the lines of ancient carvings, a quiet sense of belonging envelops you, a whisper of peace that fills the cracks left by years of longing. Here, amid the silence, the world slows, and in each ritual of light, a soft sigh of existence resonates, grounding your soul as the evening deepens, a gentle embrace of dusk, drawing you nearer to understanding. Dappled light trembles through the silvery haze, each droplet of dew hanging low on the blades of grass, while distant bells toll with a serene resonance, their sound spreading like ripples in a still pond, drawing you deeper into the soft embrace of silence, where every gentle gust stirs the air with whispers of forgotten prayers. You kneel, feeling the cool earth beneath your palms, cradling the remnants of morning's fog as it settles into the crevices of your being, enveloped in the stillness of ritual, where the clamor of the outside world fades behind a veil of tranquility. The faint scent of cedar drifts through the air, enriching this sacred moment with a sharpness that contrasts the softness surrounding you, a reminder that harmony lies between the notes of everything that is, as you surrender to the echoes of the temple bells, each chime stitching peace into your soul. In the dim embrace of early morning, the air tastes of dew and earth, a gentle mist weaving around your ankles as distant temple bells chime softly, echoing a call that seems to transcend the very fabric of time. Each chime unfurls like a lotus petal, revealing a stillness held within its layers, and as you trace the paths worn by quiet seekers, the grass gives way beneath your feet, an unnoticed transition from softness to the cool kiss of damp earth, where the whispers of nature cradle your thoughts. Here, ritual dances lightly on the surface of your being, a silent guide leading you to the heart of simplicity as each step becomes a moment of presence, the soft rustle of leaves lulling you deeper into contemplation. And with each breath, the world unfurls, leaving you wrapped in this sanctuary where silence sings and nothingness blooms. In the hush of dawn, sunlight spills like warm honey onto the weathered planks beneath your feet, a golden embrace that invites you closer to the shrine where ancient cedar trees stand sentry, their whispers weaving through the air as you gently place a hand on the cool, smooth stone altar, feeling the reverence of countless hands before you. A flickering candle casts shadows that dance like memories long forgotten, while the scent of jasmine drifts lazily from a nearby bloom, softening the sharp edge of reality. You pour a soothing libation from a polished vessel, watching as it glistens like liquid amber, pooling silently, while the chorus of distant waves reminds you of a world moving too swiftly outside this sacred stillness. And in that serene ritual, ripples of calm settle deep within, echoing the tranquility nurtured in each mindful moment, shared with the sacredness of now. In the damp embrace of a cave, shadows dance upon the slick walls, each drop of water a whisper cascading into silence as you kneel in stillness, feeling the cool earth beneath your fingers, the weight of unhurried moments wrapping around your spirit. Just then, the distant echo of a forgotten chime resonates through the air, weaving through the heavy scent of damp moss, pulling you deeper into the sanctuary of the past, where rituals pulse like heartbeats, gentle yet profound. A flicker of warmth from a single fading ember ignites the corners of your mind, contrasting with the chill of the cave, awakening memories of laughter, long hushed, and promises once made. Here, the quiet drumming of water melds with the remnants of sound, blending into a tapestry of serenity, until the echoes dissolve, leaving only the weight of presence and the soft hum of the universe flowing through your bones. Under the watchful gaze of ancient stones, a procession unfolds, golden light spilling like warm honey, as the priestess gracefully scatters flower petals, each one a silent prayer, dancing to the rhythm of the tide. With each soft tap of her wooden staff upon the ground, you sense the pulse of 1,000 heartbeats resonating in unison, enveloping you in a tender embrace. Nearby, a lone gull calls, its cry sharp against the serene whispers of the shrine, awakening your awareness to the juxtaposition of the sky's vastness and the earth's stillness, where sunbeams filter through the leaves, tracing patterns on the weathered altar. The flickering flames of candles cast soft shadows, illuminating your soul as you let go, surrendering to the ritual that celebrates the simplicity of existence, grounding your spirit in this luminous moment of connection and peace. The twilight deepens, and a dragonfly, its wings shimmering like shards of glass caught in the last light, flits across the riverbank's edge, tracing the delicate boundary between water and earth. A single leaf, swaying gently, turns it over with a whisper, revealing an unexpected hue of orange, a fleeting flame against the cool embrace of dusk. Here, you kneel in the sand, fingers sinking into grains like the quiet prayers of ancient seekers, each particle a memory of the river's endless flow. The world holds its breath as the sun dips below the horizon, leaving an echo of warmth that lingers on your skin, a soft reminder of the day's embrace. The dragonfly returns, now a fleeting thought as you settle into the rhythm of the gentle eddies, listening to the soft murmurs of the water, sensing the calm that gently enfolds you like a well-worn blanket. Sunlight filters through a canopy of bamboo, dappling the ancient stones beneath your feet. Each step whispers of forgotten prayers, and as you traverse the narrow path, an echo from the past dances on the breeze, a soft, fleeting chime of a distant bell, strange in its rarity. You pause, your senses attuned to the stillness surrounding you, with only the rustle of leaves murmuring. Here, in this sacred silence, a wildflower breaks through the cracks of stone, vibrant and uncontained, its color a stark contrast to the grays and browns that cradle it, emblematic of resilience amid decay. You kneel, fingers brushing the petals, feeling the pulse of life, a reminder that beauty resides in the impermanence of moments, and you stand again, a quiet traveler, cradled by the embrace of timeless rituals that have woven themselves into the fabric of this serene sanctuary. A sudden gust sweeps across the precipice, weaving through the pines, carrying the woodsy scent of earth and air like a secret shared between whispers. Standing on the edge, the horizon unfolds in a tapestry of greens and blues, each wave of trees dancing to a rhythm only they understand. You kneel and gather small stones, cool against your fingertips, arranging them in a circle, a quiet ritual, a sanctuary of intention. The wind seems to pause, a moment of reverence, as if urging the valley below to hold its breath. With each careful placement, stillness deepens within you, a gentle melding of chaos and calm. Around you, the expansive sky draws near, and the scent of pine sharpens, igniting clarity. In this solitude, everything is just as it should be, a fleeting heartbeat against the vastness, where existence finds resonance in simplicity and the sacred awaits within silence. Beneath the weight of an ancient sky, a single leaf flutters down, its journey a slow dance, landing softly upon the weathered stones where faded lanterns lean, guardians of secrets long lost. The coolness beneath your fingers reveals a world steeped in silence, while a distant drip echoes, solitary and persistent like a heartbeat in the void, inviting you to linger in this subtle rhythm. Shadows stretch and deepen as sunbeams waver, threading through the myriad openings, illuminating fragments of once vibrant colors, now muted by time. In this melancholic serenity, the air holds a gentle chill, stark against the warmth of remembrance, urging the spirit to weave through the tapestry of forgotten rituals. The whispers of monks long past folding their prayers into the fabric of the quiet, where stillness lays not just as absence, but as an embrace, beckoning the heart closer to the pulse of eternity. Beneath the shadow of a towering pine, its needles whisper secrets to the wind. You let the cool breeze brush past you, carrying the scent of earth and distant rain. Each step on the narrow path is an offering to the timeless rhythm of nature, the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet, echoing the occasional rustle of leaves above. As you settle on the cliff's edge, your gaze sweeps across rolling valleys cloaked in emerald, a sea of pines dancing gracefully like ancient spirits. In this stillness, sunlight brushes your skin, warm and inviting, a glorious contrast to the chill of the breeze that tumbles down the cliffs, teasing a moment of duality within. It is here, among the ever-moving shadows, that the rituals of solitude envelop your soul, fostering a quiet understanding of the harmony that exists within silence and song. Morning light filters through the bamboo canopy, slanting golden fingers onto the weathered stones, each step echoing with the whispers of ancient rituals that have long embraced this solitary path. Cool air dances with the scent of crushed leaves and earth, creating a gentle pulse against the timelessness of stone, which cradles the memories of quiet gatherings and fleeting laughter. The sunlight flickers like a fragile flame, illuminating fragments of shadow where the forest breathes, and you feel the brush of its stillness settling in your bones like an old friend. Each deliberate placement of your foot serves as an offering to the silence, forging connection with the vibrant energy of life pulsing around you. Here, in this forgotten retreat, your heart aligns with the rhythmic cadence of nature's embrace, where the stillness cradles you like a soft, unbroken breath, and the spirit begins to unfurl. In the cradle of the mountains, morning's mist weaves through the wooden beams, where the faint sound of a bell, long forgotten, hangs in the air, a soft echo of serenity beckoning you deeper into the hush, as the rich, earthy aroma of steeping leaves dances with the memory of laughter, now silenced, flickering on the edges of your awareness like shadows retreating from light. You pour the tea with deliberate grace, the clink of porcelain a gentle reminder of presence, seamlessly contrasting the muted world outside, where the dew-kissed grass stands still, embracing the ritual of reverence, as each sip awakens a quietude within, a reflection of the ancient trees, their roots weaving stories whispered to the stones, and in that stillness you become woven into the fabric of all that surrounds, where time cradles you gently, a fleeting moment of eternity. A gentle wind stirs the gossamer veil of dawn, weaving through the vibrant banners that flutter above your head, each a silent prayer, and as the sun kisses the horizon, the world unfurls in shades of gold and azure. Beside you, a low altar stands adorned with offerings, delicate shells cradling glimmers of sunlight, inviting you to kneel upon the polished wooden floor, where the scent of burning incense twirls like a memory lost and found. Fingers trace the intricate carvings, each line a story etched into the wood, and your heart aligns with the rhythm of ocean and sky, the hum of the universe dancing in your veins, while the distant roar of waves ebbs into a serene whisper, reminding you that stillness can be as profound as the roar, a deep echo resonating within, leaving only a tender calm as your soul drinks in this sacred ritual. Beneath the weight of ancient trees, shadows shift, dancing quietly on worn stone, their edges softened by time. A breeze, laden with the scent of distant incense, carries a forgotten sound, a single chime, echoing like a heartbeat, resonating in the stillness that wraps you like a silk robe. Cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their forgotten stories draped in dust, whispering hints of past illuminations, each flicker of memory stirring something deep within, a yearning for connection to the layers of all that is unfolded here. You kneel, fingertips tracing the cool imperfections of the ground, the silence holding its breath, while crickets, unbothered by your presence, serenade the quiet. In this moment, the world outside fades. A fleeting embrace with serenity leads you inward, where rituals crafted in stillness blossom softly into the heart of being, illuminating a path where nothing is lost and everything is simply as it is. In the fading light, shadows stretch along the sandy riverbank, where the cool sensation of wet sand meets the warmth of twilight's last kiss, inviting you into a realm hushed by the gentle whisper of flowing water. With each careful step, you let the soft grains trickle between your fingers, their delicate grit stitching the fabric of time as you arrange smooth pebbles in a quiet arc, a simple ritual of acknowledgement, each stone a reminder of moments long past, and you dip your toes into the shallow embrace of the river, feeling the sudden chill against the lingering warmth of the sun on your skin, a poignant contrast as you pour cool water over your hands, letting it flow away like fleeting thoughts, unburdened and serene, carrying you deeper into this ephemeral evening, where the horizon melts softly into the lull of night. The soft thud of a pebble rolling down weather-worn stone stirs memories of footsteps now silent, as you trace the cool, uneven path nestled between ancient bamboo stalks, their whispering leaves creating a symphony only nature knows, each rustle wrapping around your shoulders like a gentle shawl, a benediction from the universe. Shadows dance in dappled light, the green of the bamboo stretching upward in solemn praise, while the ground beneath your feet cradles the warmth of forgotten legends, of rituals steeped in the art of stillness. You kneel on the uneven earth, a humble offering to the moment, cradling the sensation of coolness beneath your fingertips, contrasting the simmering heat of the sun above. In this sanctuary, the air thickens with reverent silence, and you surrender to the presence of being, as if each heartbeat echoes the unspoken vows of existence, woven into the very fabric of the world around you. As twilight drapes the riverbank in layers of indigo and gold, a warmth still clings to the sand beneath your feet, the sun's farewell lingering like an old friend. The water's surface mirrors the fading sky, a delicate dance of colors that hums with quietude, while the soft rustle of reeds beckons you towards a solitary ritual, a time-honored gesture that speaks beyond words, the slow dipping of your fingertips into the cool embrace of the current, sending gentle ripples across the stillness. With each touch, the tranquility deepens, revealing secrets of the stream, whispers of the earth, stories woven through quiet moments, where the nature of existence blurs into the magic of this twilight, as you bend to gather grains of sand, tiny treasures that slip through your fingers, a reminder that even as the world darkens, the essence of serenity is woven into the fabric of your soul. Beneath the endless sky, a cool wind whispers secrets through the tall pines that cling to the rugged cliff, and in this serene stillness, the echo of a distant bell reverberates, revering the uncharted territory of memory, each resonance a soft reminder of rituals lost to time. On the precipice, your heart beats in sync with the rhythm of nature, feeling every blade of grass bow in respect to the deep silence that envelops you. Yet beneath this peace, the sharpness of solitude pricks tenderly, a longing that dances gracefully in the folds of your thoughts. You raise your hands, palms open, inviting the universe's quiet energy, a call and response, as if to gather the unseen threads of existence, weaving them into the tapestry of your breath. And in the sacred space between heartbeats, the weight of everything slips away, leaving only the sound of a beating heart mingling with the wind, a soft, unbroken lullaby. At the edge of the cliff, where pines stretch like outstretched arms toward the heavens, a single leaf twirls down from its branch, casting a gentle spiral against the gusting wind, whispering secrets only the earth understands. Each swirl is a quiet choreography, performing its solitary descent, inviting you to witness the beauty of surrender. Meanwhile, the valleys below pulse with emerald vitality, contrasting with the leaf's slow, deliberate fall, reminding you of the stillness amidst the chaos of life. You stand anchored as the horizon blurs into a watercolor scape, where silence wraps around you like a soft shawl. The sun dips lower, casting golden strokes through the trees, illuminating moments that dance in suspended grace, cradling your spirit as you partake in this sacred connection, a ritual of stillness woven into the fabric of time, echoing softly in the chambers of your heart. Sunlight filters through layers of leaves, casting dappled patterns on the ground, where a solitary crab scuttles sideways, amusingly out of rhythm with the tranquil pulse of the shrine, as if seeking its own path in a world that demands straight lines. You watch its erratic dance, the contrast of its hurried movement against the stillness of the surrounding trees, their roots entwined like ancient secrets whispered to the earth. The air shifts with a gentle sigh as a heron glides slowly overhead, feathers brushing the thin veil of warm air, embodying grace with each outstretched wing. And in this moment, the juxtaposition reveals a profound truth, that even in the pursuit of serenity, the heart can skip and stumble, just as the fleeting shadows play across the sunlit shrine, inviting you to embrace disarray alongside calm. Each step, a ritual. Each breath, a soft hymn. From the jagged edge of a wind-swept cliff, the rustle of pine needles forms a symphony. Perched above the valleys, you kneel, tracing the rough earth with your fingertips, each grain a story of stillness yet to be heard. The sun spills golden light over the horizon, weaving shadows that dance around you like ancient spirits, fragile and wise, while the cool breeze carries whispers of forgotten prayers through the trees, brushing against your skin like a tender touch. A single, stubborn flower sways defiantly at the cliff's edge, its vivid color a stark contrast to the muted hues of stone and sky, reminding you how beauty thrives even within solitude. Here, amid the fragrant resin and the soft sigh of the wind, a quiet ritual unfolds, the act of simply being, grounding every breath as you honor the rhythm of the earth, till the world fades into a gentle hum. Amidst the ochre sands, a figure kneels, pouring grains of rice into the gently flowing river, their offering embracing the twilight. And as the last bits tumble into the water, each grain becomes a fleeting star, drifting until the current embraces them all with its murmuring lullaby. A wooden bowl rests nearby, filled with soft petals, their colors muted yet rich against the dusk, and you feel the quiet pulse of dusk merging with the soft rustle of leaves, something stirring within, almost a whisper, an invitation from the very flow of time, as shadows swirl and the light surrenders, revealing the ancient ritual hidden in the rhythm of the river. Each droplet that dances away speaks of a momentary release, reminding you that stillness is both a destination and a journey. And in this sacred silence, your heart becomes a vessel of gratitude, cradling the world. In the stillness of the cave, a lone droplet escapes the mossy embrace, plummeting silently onto the earthy floor, where a startled newt darts, its glistening form a quicksilver flash against the damp darkness. Shadows stretch like ancient fingers, echoing the rhythm of your heartbeat, while the whisper of the dripping walls wraps around you in an intimate embrace. The air, thick with dampness, feels heavy, yet intriguingly light, as though the cave itself is a keeper of secrets longing to be unveiled. Each pulse of silence carries the weight of forgotten rituals, where the sacred meets the mundane, crafting a gentle tapestry of existence. You settle into this soft embrace, cocooned within the rituals of stillness, where the moss listens and the darkness breathes, and your spirit unfurls like a leaf drifting down to join the earth, punctuated only by the quiet rush of a nearby stream, forever flowing onward. Golden sun drapes across the altar, illuminating weathered offerings that hum with ancient stories and unseen presences. A gentle rustle of leaves dances on the edge of consciousness, yet the echo of a distant bell, long silenced, drifts through the stillness, tugging at the threads of memory. With each heartbeat, time elongates, wrapping you in the embrace of a moment untouched, where each flicker of light and shadow seems to whisper secrets of the sacred. The grainy texture of polished wood beneath your fingertips speaks of devotion etched in years, while the vibrancy of painted symbols swells against the hum of a sea breeze that speaks of new beginnings. You pause, gazing into the void of the ocean, where the horizon holds its breath. Only the sound of your own heart softly punctuates the silence, grounding you deeply within an unseen ritual, an offering of presence to the boundless quiet. The sun dips low, casting golden rays that dance upon the jagged cliffs, each gleam a whisper of eternity in the wind-worn pines. With every step along the narrow path, you witness the soft sway of branches, shifting silhouettes that cradle the somber valley below, where shadows gather in reverence and you kneel at the edge, fingers tracing the cool, jagged rock, a gentle contrast to the warmth on your cheeks. A ritual unfolds as you scatter ancient grains into the abyss, a sacred offering to the unseen spirits that cradle your heart, filling the air with a stillness that hums like a distant echo. You close your eyes, allowing the gusts to carry each thought away, surrendering to the serene embrace of nature's hymn, knowing that the journey is not one of distance, but a quiet return to the essence of your being. Muffled echoes cradle the damp cave, where walls seep with secrets, and a single leaf dances on a timid breeze, its edges glistening as if a whisper has split the silence. Shadows of water droplets hang heavy in the air, waiting for gravity's gentle embrace, while the stillness wraps around you like an old, familiar quilt. A sleek, silver fish flickers in the dark pool, its scales reflecting the soft glow of unseen light, weaving through reflections like thoughts in meditation. Each movement feels sacred, as if even the air holds its breath in reverence, each moment bowed low, like the ferns clinging to the cave's embrace. Time slows, a delicate thread stretching toward the horizon of your thoughts, until you too are a stillness, woven into the fabric of ritual, a quiet heartbeat amongst the ancient moss and the soft, murmuring darkness. Beneath a canopy of bamboo that sways like whispers in a forgotten dream, a single leaf detaches, twirling gracefully, descending in languid spirals toward the weathered stones below, its golden hue flashing against the deep, shadowed green. A quicksilver flash darts past, a dragonfly, iridescent and daring, flirting with the air as it draws circles around a fleck of sunlight, teasing the stillness, while the path, lined with serene confusion, crumbles slightly beneath your bare feet, as though the earth itself is a stranger marveling at the dance above. Here, silence hums and settles like the dust from ancient footsteps, brushing against the delicate skin of your thoughts, coaxing each worry to soften and dissipate, allowing the ritual of watching and being watched to intertwine, painting the moment with an intimacy that transcends time, as the world holds its breath in quiet reverence. Sunlight spills across the worn wooden altar, illuminating a lone crab scuttling sideways, its dance both erratic and fluid, a paradox of land and sea. You catch a glimpse of a single leaf, trembling in the gentle breath of the ocean breeze, poised on the cusp of surrender, releasing its grip on the branch as if to say, "Let go." The world around you hushes, each ripple of sound merging into whispers of ancient rituals, draped in the soft glow of sunbeams cast like blessings. Shadows shift, marked by the slow crawl of time. The heartbeats of the shrine intertwine with the rhythm of the waves. You feel the silence wrap around you, both tender and profound, a reminder that in every element, from the capricious crab to the relinquished leaf, lies an invitation to embrace stillness at the edge of the world, where everything is both fleeting and eternal. Amidst the shroud of a fog-drenched field, a single leaf quivers in the stillness, a reluctant dancer among the pale whispers of the grasses, suspended and breathing in tandem with the muffled toll of distant temple bells. Shadows weave and unfurl, taking the shape of unseen footprints left by a fox gliding quietly between the earth and the realm of dreams, its presence a fleeting secret shared with the mist. As you follow the soft path traced in your heart, each step reveals the world's tender pulse, where sound and silence meld into a symphony of quietude, the rhythm of nature settling into your bones. Invigorated yet grounded, the soft caress of dew meets warmth of skin, a tender reminder that even in stillness, life moves untamed, echoing within as the bells toll again. Each note a gentle tether to the essence of sacredness woven in every breath. Sunlight drapes warmly over your skin, soft and golden, as if the world itself has conspired to quell a restless heart. At the edge of a path, wildflowers bow gracefully, nodding in the gentle sea breeze. Their colors dance, vivid against the muted earth. You step closer to the shrine, its weathered wooden beams a testament to time's embrace, each creak a whisper that envelops you in ritual. In this sanctuary of quietude, the soft rustle of prayer flags weaves a melody of hope's unfurling. An incense stick wavers before you, its smoke curling in delicate tendrils, a stark contrast to the solid ground beneath. The air shifts, inviting you to exhale all that weighs heavy within. Here, you cradle stillness like the silence between tidal breaths, and in each moment, you weave the threads of serenity into the tapestry of your soul. In a hidden glade, where dew-kissed ferns caress your ankles, a soft mist envelopes your thoughts, gently beckoning with the faint chiming of distant temple bells, each note sinking into the layers of stillness around you. You kneel, grounding yourself in the tender embrace of the earth, fingers brushing the cool soil that cradles the memory of footsteps long faded. And as you arrange delicate petals in a circle, life's swirling chaos blurs into the serene rhythm of nature's pulse. A fleeting glimpse of a solitary crow breaks the spell, its sharp caw a jarring reminder of the world beyond this hushed sanctuary. Yet somehow, in that stark contrast, the rituals shimmer brighter, illuminating the reverence of each mundane act, transforming the ordinary into the sacred, filling your inner silence with a profound gratitude for the fleeting beauty of this moment woven in tranquility. The steady rhythm of a brush sweeping the wooden floor breaks the silence as each stroke stirs whispers of dust into the air, a gentle dance between the mundane and the sacred. Perched high on the wind-swept cliff, the world sprawls beneath you, pines swaying like meditative sentinels in the embrace of the breeze. Here, The act of clearing each corner transforms the space, unveiling a story etched in grains of time. The scent of pine mingles with faint echoes of earth, grounding your spirit amidst the lofty heights. As you settle into a quiet ritual, heartbeats synchronize with the pulse of the valley, each moment steeped in the essence of now. In this stillness, thoughts drift like clouds, and you grasp the irony of perfect tranquility cradling your chaotic mind, as serenity seeps deeper with every stroke, whispering secrets only the soul can hear. Glimpses of sunlight thread through the forest like whispers shared among ancient trees, a lone leaf pirouetting down from its branch, spiraling gracefully, caught in the gentle current of the mountain air. Moments stretch as you sit upon cool earth, the aroma of tea woven with roasted chestnuts in the air, and a soft rustle of bamboo evokes a quiet reverence. You watch a timid squirrel dance on the periphery, its movements a sharp counterpoint to the tranquil stillness enveloping you, an absurd yet endearing flicker of life against the backdrop of your serene ritual. The steam from your cup, thick and warm, embraces your palms, offering comfort, while the world beyond remains suspended in time, as though all sound has retreated in deference to the sacredness of this fleeting moment, stitching your spirit into the fabric of nature's softening pulse, an invitation to linger in the embrace of stillness, where every sensation becomes a quiet prayer. The cool dampness envelops your skin like a mother's embrace, as water drips from the cave ceiling, each drop a heartbeat echoing against moss-clad walls, where time stands still and shadows dance in quiet reverence. In this hallowed space, you kneel beside a shallow pool, its surface reflecting your thoughts like a mirror made of whispers, while the weight of your worries seems to evaporate, surrendering to the gentle gravity of stillness. With each delicate motion, you trace your fingers through the water, creating ripples that ripple outward, unspooling a tapestry of tranquility, while the world outside fades, reduced to mere echoes of distant thunder, leaving only the intimate communion between your spirit and the sacred heartbeat of this cave. As you rise, a sense of oneness lingers. The chill caresses your skin while warmth blooms gently within, urging you to carry this stillness beyond the mossy threshold, a cherished ritual woven into your being. Beneath the overhanging boughs of an ancient willow, the murmur of the river softens the world's edges, a living tapestry woven in hues of twilight. Grains of sand shift beneath your feet, cool and yielding as the sun dips low, painting the sky in whispers of lavender and rose. And in this sacred hour, fingers trace the delicate patterns left by the last traveler. Tiny footprints, a fleeting connection with the moment, while the cadence of water lulls you deeper still. Here, time softens like a sigh, and you spill your worries into the flowing current, each grain of sand cradling the silence of your heart's longing, the sweetness of solitude mingling with the distant call of a night bird that stirs the air with echoes of a fading day, inviting the rich stillness that lingers like the taste of wild honey on your lips. Atop the windswept cliff, the pines sway in unison, their whispers an unbroken hymn that holds the sun's warmth as it slips toward twilight. Above, a single kite glides, tracing arcs like forgotten melodies through the air, its call hanging heavy, almost tangible, softening the edges of silence that cradles your thoughts. You kneel to collect a handful of soil, cool and damp, a stark contrast to the heat of the day's glow still lingering on your skin, and in the ritual of sifting it through your fingers, The ancient earth feels alive beneath the weight of your purpose, each grain a moment captured, echoing back to you as if the very ground, a wise old friend, speaks secrets of the valleys below. As twilight deepens, you embrace the delicate stillness, the kite's cry fading into the tapestry of dusk, a reminder that in the heart of solitude, peace often finds you first. Beneath the sturdy arm of an ancient cedar, sunlight filters through leaves, casting fleeting patterns on the rough-hewn shrine stones. Smooth from years of reverence, each angle a memory steeped in whispers. Feet sink into the warm earth as the rhythmic pulse of distant tides draws you closer to the altar, where offerings of polished shells gleam with secrets, reflecting each muffled heartbeat of the sea. A delicate breeze carries the muted scent of incense, mingling with the bracing tang of ocean spray. The world breathes softly around you, unfurling like a lotus in still water. Fingers brush over the carvings, feeling the history etched in their surfaces, an invitation to join the dance of this quiet ritual. Time begins to melt, and as you trace the edges of your own beating heart, surrender settles in, a profound stillness inviting the essence of the moment to sink deep within. A soft drip echoes like a heartbeat in the dampness, each drop tapping the sacred silence as shadows dance across the moss-clad walls. In the cool air, a heaviness settles upon your shoulders. The weight of unspoken worries clings to you like the damp earth. Slowing, you kneel before a gentle pool, your fingertips tracing the cool surface, feeling the water pulse, a mirror of your restless mind. With each caress, ripples spread, and you sense a quiet rhythm beneath the chaos. The moss, vibrant against the stone, cradles small droplets, coaxing life from stillness. You gather fragments of serenity in your palms, inhaling the earthy scent released from the walls, grounding you in the moment. The echo of dripping transforms into a hymn of renewal, shaking off the heavy cloak of unease. As time folds in upon itself, tranquility settles gently like the moss, softening your spirit to its purest form. The gentle clink of porcelain against lacquered wood echoes softly, each sound a reverent note in the symphony of stillness enveloping the room. Light filters through misty panes, casting an ephemeral glow, where shadows dance like whispers of ancestors long gone. Your fingers trace the delicate curve of a teacup, its warmth mirroring the distant sun peeking through the clouds. In this sanctuary, time melts into the richness of leaves steeping, the dark liquids swirling like ink on paper, ready to write stories unheard. The scent, a mingling of earth and a fleeting sweetness, transcends the mundane, in contrast to the chill that lingers just beyond the window. As the ritual unfolds, each sip draws you deeper into silence, where even the heart's pulse feels like a brushstroke against the canvas of eternity, and peace settles like soft snow upon the mountain. A gentle mist drapes over a sprawling field, the moist earth breathing softly beneath your feet, while distant temple bells chime like whispers from another realm, their echoes mingling with the rustle of grass, inviting you to pause and listen as the world breathes in harmony. Each sound wraps around you like a silk thread, binding your thoughts into a tapestry of tranquility, compelling you to kneel on the dewy ground, fingers brushing the cool blades, feeling their pulse as you pour water from a simple wooden bowl, a ritual infused with purpose. Droplets glisten in the muted light, dancing like small spirits against the fog, and as they dissipate, time stretches, unfurls into the stillness, revealing the fleeting nature of existence, serenading your heart with the profound simplicity of this moment, where everything aligns, leaving only silence like a gentle sigh. Beneath the shimmering mist, a procession of figures draped in white glides through the field, each step steeped in ritual, a delicate choreography that whispers peace to the still air. Bells from a distant temple toll softly, their echoes drifting bathe the ground in reverence, harmonizing with the damp earth below your feet. As you watch, a woman kneels before a small altar, arranging wildflowers, fingers nimble and precise, brow furrowed in quiet concentration, seeking completeness in their fragile beauty. The fragrance of damp grass and blooming sage permeates the coolness, yet an unexpected warmth spreads through your chest, a quiet joy, unfurling like the blossoms laid before her. You are swept into this reverie, feeling the weight of silence cradle your heart, understanding that in the stillness of each moment, the world breathes alongside you, weaving threads of connection, threads of solace into the very fabric of the fog. Beneath the weighty embrace of morning mist, a solitary leaf drifts through the air, spiraling down from a cherry blossom branch, its vibrant pink contrasting sharply against the muted backdrop of gray. As it settles upon the cluttered table, a small creature, cloaked in the soft brown of earth, emerges from the undergrowth, pausing at the threshold of your thoughts, its inquisitive eyes reflecting the stillness of the world around you. You watch as it absorbs the silent reverence of the space, an unhurried ceremony unfolding as the distant echo of water trickles over smooth stones, blending into the hum of tranquility. And in this shared moment, time folds upon itself, crafting a sanctuary where every sip of warm tea becomes a ritual, imbuing the air with whispers of wisdom as you cradle clarity in your hands, heart aglow with the quiet understanding that peace exists in the breath between each movement. Beneath the vast expanse of a twilight sky, a figure clad in flowing indigo fabric scatters petals of silken rose, each one catching the breeze, dancing like whispers against the stone. You stand still, enveloped by the fragrance that speaks of quiet comfort, a brief pause in life's tumult, while the wind tousles your hair and carries distant sounds of laughter from the valleys below. The ritual unfolds with grace, movements like water, yet there's a starkness in the fading light, an invitation to stillness within the heart's chaos. You watch as shadows cradle the earth, fingers tracing the outline of unfulfilled dreams. Yet for a moment, you feel weightless, suspended in the gentlest embrace of longing and serenity, as the last petal flutters down, landing softly upon the cool stone at your feet, a reminder that beauty often rests in transience. The gentle rustle of sun-bleached prayer flags flutters in the warm breeze, a soft reminder of countless hands that have woven their hopes into the colorful fabric. You kneel on the cool, smooth stones, your fingers tracing the delicate patterns etched by time, each line a story whispered through generations, while the sun sets the horizon ablaze with a burning orange hue, bathing the world in a tranquil glow. And as the rhythmic tide calls out to the shore, you dip your fingers into a bowl of water adorned with floating flowers, feeling their petals slip past your skin like fleeting thoughts. And though the laughter of gulls pierces the silence, the stillness within you deepens, carrying whispers of gratitude that float like the fragrant incense spiraling upward, reminding you that serenity is not an escape, but an embrace of the ordinary made sacred. Beneath the gnarled arms of a weathered tree, shadows dance in the warmth of golden sunlight, where the scent of aged wood mingles with blossoms bursting open, each petal a whisper of serenity calling you closer to the smooth stones that cradle the shrine. A delicate arrangement of offerings, bright and fresh, rest beside a flickering flame, igniting a quiet ember within your heart, while the shimmering surface of the water reflects not only the blue expanse above, but also the deep stillness that envelops you. Each moment akin to a gentle wave lapping at the edges of your mind. And as you settle into the rhythm of these quiet rituals, the world recedes, revealing a profound stillness that soothes your very soul, hinting at a unity woven through the fabric of all that surrounds you. Sunlight shimmers through soft leaves, casting dappled shadows on sun-bleached stones that cradle an unassuming shrine, where ritual incense swirls upwards like whispered secrets seeking the heavens. With each careful gesture, you light a small taper. The flame flickers alive against a gentle breeze. A soft warmth envelops you, in stark contrast to the coolness that brushes your skin, as if the very air carries echoes of prayers long cherished. Each movement resonates with a slow rhythm, a heartbeat echoed in the tranquil waves, while a nearby seabird glides silently, wings spread in graceful abandon. You collect small shells, fragile remnants of the ocean's songs, arranging them by the shrine, a silent offering, and as the day wanes, the sun spills gold upon the water. You close your eyes, gently cradling the moment, grateful for the eternal stillness that blooms within. Amidst the weight of a restless mind, the cool embrace of fog envelops you like an ancient quilt, muffling the distant tolling of temple bells that echo through a dew-kissed field. Each peal reverberates in the hollow of your chest, a gentle nudge toward stillness, urging you to let go of clinging thoughts that heavy your heart. You lower yourself to the earth, fingers grazing the cool blades of grass, and the softness beneath feels like a heart's whispered secret, drawing you inward, inviting you to surrender into the calm. A slow rhythm takes root, as the serene sounds blend with the rustling leaves overhead, reminding you that all around is a tranquil performance, a cyclical dance, where each moment becomes a stitch in the rich fabric of existence, and the world begins to unfold with the delicate grace of a lotus blooming in silent waters. Beneath a twilight sky blushing with soft hues, delicate hands gather smooth pebbles and weave them into a fluid mosaic, each stone a silent witness to time's passing. As the sun sinks lower, silhouettes dance, reflections flicker across the water, a fleeting performance for the evening's stillness. Golden sand slips gently beneath your fingers, warm and cool in juxtaposition, like whispered secrets converging. Shadows lengthen, embracing the riverbank in a tranquil caress, and the world holds its breath, honoring the artistry of creation and decay. Here, within this ritual, the heart learns to listen, as ripples catch the last light of day, reminding you that each moment, fragile and precious, is an offering to the silence that flows through all things. A gentle hum reverberates through the air, where the light dances softly on polished surfaces, inviting a communion with tranquility and the scent of warm earth, as porcelain cups rest in a row like unspoken dreams. The kettle sings its forgotten song, rich with the cadence of history, fading into the corners of silence like an echo longing for a listener. Yet you let it slip away as you pour tea, its golden warmth swirling like a whisper of sunlight through the mist. Each sip unfurls stories half remembered, and the world outside becomes a watercolor painting, washed in gentleness, while within, a stillness settles like soft rain, melding the mundane with the sacred, revealing that the heart of ritual is not the act itself, but the pause that invites grace into the quiet. The sun slips from behind a soft cloud, casting golden warmth onto ancient stones worn smooth by time, inviting you to kneel upon the earth. Fingers tracing the delicate patterns etched by countless footsteps, the lingering taste of briny freedom tickling your lips like an unspoken promise, as a breeze carries whispers of incense and the crisp tang of seaweed. With each graceful movement, you arrange petals on a simple altar, vibrant against the understated gray, allowing the colors to settle into the stillness that surrounds. Your heartbeats synchronize with the rhythmic pulse of the distant ocean, and in this sacred space, the untold narratives dissolve into the gentle rustle of leaves, wrapping you in a cocoon of silence, where the world softens and serenity embraces the essence of your being, like a warm caress from an unseen hand, urging you to hold this moment, fragile as the petals, yet unyielding in its truth. Warm sunlight drapes over your skin, a gentle fabric woven with the scent of jasmine wafting from the vibrant garden nearby. The lingering taste of crisp sea air contrasts with the sweetness of blossoms, a harmony of senses guiding your steps as you approach soft stone paths adorned with delicate offerings. Bright petals, finely arranged, each a silent prayer to the winds. You kneel, feeling the coolness of polished rocks beneath your fingers, tracing their story as whispers of ancient rituals surround you. Each gesture a sacred dance, one that folds time into stillness and drapes tranquility over your shoulders. In the cadence of silence, you invite each moment to unfurl like the petals before you, surrendering to the gentle rhythm, letting harmony weave within and without, leaving but a trace, a lingering sense of gratitude as the sun bows, swathed in the embrace of the ocean's sigh. Crystalline droplets cling to the dark green leaves overhead as daylight trickles through the dense veil of mist, revealing a space where time slows. Each carefully placed ceramic vessel holds its own rhythm, the slight clink of porcelain grounding you in the present as you pour fragrant warmth into delicate cups, the aroma wrapping around you like a silken shawl, a blend of earthiness and airiness washing away the weight of distractions, while outside, the coolness remains, untouched and vast, as the tea swirls in its vessel, forming patterns like fleeting thoughts, reminding you how fleeting they are. An invitation to sip slowly, to feel the warmth seep into your hands and rise to your core, where gentle gratitude blooms, softly nested in the heart of this mountain sanctuary, singing quiet hymns that lead you home. As whispers of the wind brush against your skin, the scent of pine fills your senses, mingling with the distant echo of forgotten lullabies that linger in the crevices of stone, shimmering in the soft glow of twilight. Each note unfurls like the last petal of a wilting flower, revealing memories of long-lost moments in the gentle sway of the valley below, where shadows play like fleeting memories of joy and sorrow alike. You settle on the edge of earth, cradled by silence, eyes closed, feeling the rhythmic pulse of breath within the stillness around you. The sun dips low, casting golden hues across the landscape as the world whispers stories of existence. And in that serene embrace, a smile dances at the corners of your heart, an invitation to cherish the sacredness of ritual, the immeasurable peace that blooms like wildflowers in your soul. Under the still gaze of a weathered Buddha, petals of pale plum fall like soft whispers, encircling the worn foundations, where shadows dance with a gentle grace. A lone figure, draped in cerulean silence, pours water over polished stones, each drop a melodic note in the symphony of solitude, resonating with the ache of time. As the lanterns flicker, like ancient memories caught in twilight, their light bathes the courtyard in a warm embrace, juxtaposed against the coolness of the earth that cradles each quiet step. There, in the embrace of this aged ritual, you feel the calm seep into your bones, grounding you deeper than breath, until all that exists is the slow, reverberating pulse of the universe, echoing the stillness of your soul. Pebbles roll gently underfoot, a quiet echo against the evening hush, as you kneel on the soft embrace of the sandy riverbank, fingers tracing the delicate curves of your chosen stones, their cool surfaces a whispered promise against the day's fading warmth. Twilight drapes like a silk shawl, the sky deepening into indigo, and silhouettes of trees stand sentinel, their reflections trembling in the water's mirrored embrace. You gather stray fragments of twilight, a heart's offering, a handful of sand slips between your fingers, each grain a memory carried by the current. With a soft sigh, you release them, a miniature ceremony of letting go, the gentle ripple dancing outward, the air thick with a serenity that almost hums. As night settles, you sit still, the coolness of the river merging with the warmth of your thoughts, each one a soft note in the symphony of stillness. Sunlight filters through the jagged entrance, illuminating the damp cave with a soft golden hue that dances across the moss-draped walls, each droplet of water glistening like a fleeting thought, echoing the stillness of invisible rituals. Kneeling upon the cool earth, you place your palms together, sensing the raw chill of stone against warmth, the imbalance a gentle reminder of life's complexities, as the distant sound of trickling water becomes a sacred melody, inviting you deeper into the heart of silence, where shadows cradle the weight of time, and the rhythm of your breath mirrors the pulse of the cavern. In this embrace, you unearth the essence of simplicity, a quiet renunciation of noise, where the small act of emptying your mind fills the cavern with unspoken gratitude, allowing each exhale to accompany the drip, 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 a heartbeat in the dampness, whispering to your soul the secret of serene existence. The sky blushes with twilight, hues of lavender and amber spilling across the horizon, as you kneel at the sandy riverbank, fingers tracing the fine grains like ancient sutras. A solitary heron glides above, its wings slicing through the stillness, a silent vow to the ebbing day. The slow rhythm of the water mirrors the soft pulse within you, cradling your thoughts like delicate petals in a gentle flow. You draw water with cupped hands, cool against the warmth of fading light, and let it cascade back into the river, releasing the weight of unspoken desires. Each droplet dances, merging with the current, a minimalist ballet of surrender. As the last whispers of sun sink below, the shadows deepen, and you remain, cocooned in silence, where the heart finds its ritual, and stillness becomes the softest echo of existence. Amid the fractured stone path, you traverse a world entwined in neglect, the weight of worries pressed upon your shoulders like autumn leaves heavy with dew. Bamboo whispers rise and fall in the breeze, beckoning you to listen and awaken to the gentle rhythm of the universe. Each step stirs the ancient earth, gritty against the smoothness of your longing for serenity, inviting the wild heart within you to unfurl. As the light filters through verdant canopies, shadows dance, tracing the contours of your thoughts into soft silhouettes, now less dense, like fading smoke. You pause beside a still pool, water mirroring not just the sky, but the undulating echoes of your essence, calming the storm within. Rituals of silence envelope you, cradling your spirit like a fragile seed cradled in dark soil, nurturing a quiet revolution, transforming imbalance into whispering stillness, inviting you tenderly home. In the amber light, a lone figure bathes delicate petals in an alabaster bowl, the petals trembling like whispers loosened from their origins as they swirl and settle, each ripple casting mirrored reflections that draw you deeper into a world where time unravels. The sound of distant waves rolls as a comforting sigh, yet here a stillness reigns, a sanctuary beyond the bustle of life. Ancient stones, warmed by sunlight, cradle your feet, while shadows dance along the sun-washed wood, inviting you to feel the heartbeat of the earth. The air, both fragrant and fleeting, embraces you in a womb of tranquility, and you witness how intention can color silence, a gentle brush against the soul's canvas. Your heart resonates with the pulse of shared dreams, echoing softly until the last petal sinks beneath the surface, leaving only the profound serenity of this ritual to linger in the ebb and flow of existence. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot punctuates the stillness, each step a whisper of reverence as echoes of distant temple bells resonate through the fog, their tone wrapping around you like an old shawl. You pause beneath an ancient cherry blossom, petals drifting like memories in the damp air, a fleeting reminder of beauty's transience. The world fades, colors blending into muted grays, yet within this haze, a vibrant energy swells in your chest. Rituals unfold without urgency. A bow, an offering of a single stone, heartbeats syncing with the rhythmic toll of bells, each resounding chime pulling you deeper into the tender embrace of silent communion. Outside, an errant breeze shivers past, contrasting the quietude within, as stillness settles like a gentle weight, nourishing your soul with every imperceptible breath of the earth. In the stillness of a damp cave, where shadows cradle the ground, you trace your fingers along the dripping moss, each drop a heartbeat in the quietude, a reminder of life's tender pulse. The chill wraps around you, yet a warmth unfurls deep within, as if the cave itself breathes in rhythm with your soul. Your steps fall soft against earth, and a glimmer of light emerges from the stony embrace, illuminating the rituals of nature in intricate patterns. A flicker, a whisper, a dance of unspoken prayers that hang like incense in the air, releasing memories held by ancient stones, while moments stretch and contract like breath, the fragile boundary between stillness and eternity blurring, offering you solace in the simplest of discoveries. That within this hidden sanctuary, silence speaks louder than any words ever could. A sunbeam pierces the leafy canopy, illuminating a dust-danced pathway where the scent of cedar drifts like an unspoken prayer. The slow ritual of kneeling begins, hands brushing the worn mat, a tapestry woven with the stories of souls past. Before you, a modest altar holds offerings of shells, their surfaces whispering echoes of the deep, deep, long-forgotten songs. And in the stillness, the breath of the ocean retreats, yet within, a tide of memory rises, wave after wave of laughter, splashing against the quietude of your mind, as the embrace of sunlight warms your skin, contrasting the penumbral thoughts that swirl like drifting leaves, ceremonies that tug at the tendrils of your heart. And in this sacred silence, enlightenment drips like honey, sweetly settling in the spaces between each moment, binding you to the tender pulse of existence. Beneath the embrace of a weathered statue, the sun spills over the edge of the sea, illuminating patches of golden light that dance on the ground like whispers of forgotten prayers. Sunbeams filter through the branches of ancient trees, their leaves swaying gently in the breeze, while the scent of incense floats softly, entwining with the crisp aroma of fresh seawater. Each step you take on the sandy path is a ritual in itself, the grains shifting beneath your feet, grounding you in this sacred stillness. You gather sea glass, fragments of memories washed ashore, and slip them into your pocket, treasures carried with you like secrets. A distant gull cries out, stark against the serene hush, and for a fleeting moment, you mend the space between chaos and calm. In this harmonious silence, your heart becomes a vessel, ready to hold the simplicity of being. The soft crunch of dried grass beneath your feet is as rhythmic as a heartbeat, reverberating through the stillness of a fog-draped field, where distant temple bells toll like echoes of forgotten prayers. In the hazy quietude, you gather petals, their colors reduced to whispers, and place them in a makeshift bowl carved from an old tree stump, the wood cool and rough against your fingertips, a universe contained in this simple act. Each offering is a surrender, a lightening of burdens, as the cool, damp air kisses your skin softly, juxtaposed against the warmth of vestiges from your day. You feel the pulse of the earth beneath your feet, each step a prayer, each breath a release, until time becomes an illusion. And in that sacred stillness, you are suspended, held gently by the silence, the bells ringing like distant memories calling you home. Amidst the haze of morning, the world feels topsy-turvy, bright chaos swirling like unmade bedsheets. But as you step into the field, a hush falls like a gentle curtain, the distant tolling of temple bells weaving through the fog, beckoning you toward an unshakable stillness. Here, the ritual of reaching down to touch the earth's cool dew sparks something deep within, a whisper of recognition in the rustle of grass, the ethereal smell of wildflowers pushing through the dampness as soft shadows dance around your feet. Clutching the weight of the day's clamor, you smooth your fingers over the petals, thoughts like dandelions drifting on the wind, while the bells call you further into calm, allowing the stitches of peace to mend what was frayed, until the world, now wrapped in tranquility, feels just right, balanced as the sun breaks through the fog, illuminating hidden paths of serenity. Beneath the slender silhouette of a wind-tossed pine, the soft script of your footsteps whispers across warm, sun-baked paths. Sunlight tiptoes through the leaves, gold-glistening patches illuminating time-worn stones where offerings have settled, sighing with the stories of countless souls. With each deliberate motion, you gather remnants of the day, a silken ribbon, a feather, the faint hum of tranquility wrapped around your heart like a forgotten melody. Nearby, the ocean's roar competes with a simple flutter, yet you tune into the tranquil pulse within. Quietly, you trace the delicate patterns left by passing hands in the sand, each line a ritual of presence echoing the eternal. The fragrance of cedar and sea mingles, anchoring you in this sacred moment as the horizon blurs, and you become one with the gentle symphony of stillness, an unvoiced connection woven through the tapestry of existence. In the stillness of morning, shadows dance lazily across wooden beams, while a single drop of water falls, echoing against the silence like forgotten laughter. The air is thick with the scent of earth and tea leaves, a gentle reminder of nature's cradle. And you cradle the porcelain cup, its warmth grounding you amid the surrounding coolness that whispers of the mountain's embrace. Each sip a tender ritual as time unspools and the world outside fades into muted hues. A distant crow calls, its voice an intruder that stirs the stillness, yet beckons you deeper into this cocoon of tranquility, where thoughts unfurl like fragile petals, each moment a brief leaf floating on a timeless stream, and you remain, suspended in this sacred quiet, feeling the weight of existence dissolve into the tender chorus of the unseen. Sunlight spills over the altar, illuminating the gleaming shells scattered upon the marked earth, as a solitary dragonfly hovers, suspended in the air like a whispered secret, its iridescent wings glinting like shards of shattered glass. You watch this fleeting ballet with stillness, the pulse of your heart slowing to match the exquisite rhythm surrounding you. And just beyond the shrine, the crash of distant waves feels alien, a wild chaos that contrasts sharply with the serenity cocooning your spirit. The dragonfly dips low, brushing past a single leaf, coaxing it to spiral gracefully before settling under a sheltering branch, where its presence offers a fleeting moment of communion, a reminder that peace exists within the dance of every living being, urging you to unfurl within this pocket of tranquility as the echoes of nature whisper softly, binding the mundane to the sacred. A sudden chill wraps around you, the fog thickening, softening the world until distant temple bells sound like whispers of forgotten dreams, each toll a tender invitation to pause and witness the serenity unfolding in the field. Wild grasses sway, their dewdrops refracting the muted light like stars that once knew how to twinkle, while the weight of your thoughts lightens, swirling away into the mist. Kneeling on the earth, fingers trace the cool, unyielding soil, grounding the scattered fragments of self, as if nature shares its quiet ritual of becoming. And in that moment, a single bird song pierces through the veil, striking a sharp contrast against the muted stillness of fog, a reminder that within serene shadows, life pulses gently, urging you to embrace both silence and song, the dance of being and not being entwined like the grasses beneath your touch. Golden light spills across the weathered path, revealing a symphony of driftwood and seashells glittering like forgotten treasures beneath your feet. Each step becomes a brushstroke on the canvas of the earth as you approach the shrine where time unravels like a thread caught in a gentle breeze. The air hums with the distant song of gulls, yet the stillness inside cradles you, envelops you as you light a single incense stick, its fragrant curl rising slowly, mingling with the ocean's bracing bite. The contrast pulling your senses taut, a invocation of simplicity woven into the very fabric of existence, where each flicker of flame offers a promise of clarity, and the soft caress of the sun on your skin whispers an ancient truth. In this moment, the chaos of the world dissolves, and you are held in sacred embrace, your heart echoing the rhythm of the waves as they breathe into the sand. Golden beams filter through the tall pines, illuminating the path where ancient roots intertwine, and with each step, the soft crunch of gravel invites introspection, guiding you to the edge of stillness, where a fragile wooden altar holds offerings of petals and small fruits, their colors vibrant against the worn wood, each a whisper of gratitude, and you bow, feeling the warmth of the sun on your shoulders, while a cool breeze playfully disturbs the air, an unusual contrast that brings an unspoken awareness, grounding you in this moment, as if the essence of the earth and the laughter of the ocean conspire to cradle your thoughts, and time retreats into the folds of gentle ritual, allowing serenity to weave itself through your heart as you close your eyes, surrendering to the serene embrace of the sacred space that surrounds you. Sunlight filters softly through a thicket of swaying bamboo, casting dappled shadows on the weather-worn stones beneath your feet, where time has etched delicate patterns into the ancient path. Each step a whisper of history. An echo of laughter bounces faintly off the stone wall ahead, yet no figure appears, just the gentle rustle of leaves cradling the sound in tender silence, a forgotten note lingering in the air. Amidst the ritual of nature's breath, you pause to collect the essence of stillness, the heartbeats of the world collapsing into one tranquil pulse. Reaching for the moment, fingertips brush against the cool surface of the stones, anchoring you as warmth gathers like distant sunlight, all at once vibrant and muted. Leaving behind the echo, you carry with you a sense of presence, the quietude woven into the fabric of your being, a gentle reminder that serenity whispers in the spaces between. Leaves rustle above, a gentle chaos as you step onto the weathered stones, each uneven edge a reminder of forgotten journeys. The bamboo sways in soft whispers, their green blades harmonizing with the cool breeze, inviting you to pause amid your inner clamor. Each footfall echoes with the weight of silence, carrying you deeper into the embrace of nature's cathedral. Wildflowers peek shyly from between the crevices, their colors vibrant against the muted gray stones, contrasting the soft decay. You kneel, placing your palms flat against the earth, warm with life, yet cool as twilight settles. Ritual of stillness envelops you, breathing peace into restless corners of your heart. A golden light filters through, painting your spirit in hues of tranquility as time stretches and you dissolve into the simple act of surrendering, the world outside fading like distant echoes, leaving only the rhythm of existence. In the secret embrace of a damp cave, shadows dance like whispers upon the mossy walls, a tapestry softened by the gentle patter of water, each drop a reminder of time's quiet passage. The air hums with a cool dampness, intertwining with the earthy scent of life returning to stillness as you kneel among the smooth stones, fingers tracing the contours of ancient inscriptions, a silent ritual unfolding in reverence to the sacred silence, deeper echoes resonating within as you light a small candle, its flame flickering bravely against the surrounding gloom, casting golden warmth that briefly clashes with the chill of the stone, an intimate paradox where solitude and connection embrace. Moments stretch endlessly in this sacred space. Each heartbeat becomes a prayer, a soft invitation to surrender, to simply be, as the moss holds you in its lush, verdant cradle, reminding you of the beauty in stillness and the profound simplicity of existence. In the damp cave, a waterfall of silence cascades around you, moss clinging to the stone walls like the memories you carry. The dripping sound mimicking heartbeat echoes in the stillness, while shadows shimmy in the corners, a forgotten melody reverberating beneath your skin, inviting you to surrender to the ancient rhythm. Beneath the ever-watchful gaze of time, you settle onto the cold earth, feeling the weight of existence fade, A single leaf falls from its perch, a gentle thud against the soft ground, a reminder of life's tender fragility. And in this moment, the world outside loses its sharp edges, each drop harmonizing with the pulse of your spirit, elemental and raw, weaving serenity into your core until the very air thickens with stillness, wrapping around you like a soft, enveloping cloak. In the shadow of an ancient pine, gnarled branches cradle the wind like secrets, cradling you in the embrace of their whispering needles. The cliff's edge yawns wide, unveiling valleys where emerald slopes roll like a gentle tide, while your heart echoes a stillness that feels both foreign and achingly familiar, each breath a droplet cascading into a vastness beyond sound. Stepping forward, you trace the edge of a forgotten ritual, collecting pebbles smooth as sighs, each one layered with the memory of the world, their cool surfaces a tender contrast to the sun's warmth kissing your skin. A flicker of laughter from the valley feels like a distant dream, yet here you stand, cradled in the sacred moment, where the journey becomes an offering, and the stillness whispers secrets into your soul. Beneath ancient bamboo, sunlight filters through the swaying green, casting playful shadows on weathered stones that seem to sigh under the weight of solitude. Footsteps falter, uncertainty clings, yet something whispers within the rustling leaves, a soft beckoning to trust the gentle rhythm of the path. Here, the air cradles fragrant earth, mingling with the sweet, subtle scent of decay, a reminder that life's layers are woven through with both beauty and dissolution. You pause to kneel beside a wildflower, its smallness magnified by the surrounding giants, and in that moment of stillness, a sigh escapes, not from lips, but from the very marrow of existence itself. Ritual unfolds as you gather each muted breath and pebble of thought, returning to the simplicity of this sacred dance, the gentle embrace of quietude wrapping around you like a soft cloak, allowing peace to settle, manifold, and precious. A fragile hand emerges from shadowed eaves, solemnly placing a delicate candle into the brass bowl, its flame flickering like a heart whispering secrets to the twilight, while incense wafts in spirals, weaving the air with fragrant whispers of sandalwood and sage. Time extends like the petals of a wilting lotus as you kneel on the cool, uneven stones, a mosaic of weariness and grace, feeling the ground beneath you stir with memories of the past, even as the distant chirping of crickets sings of presence, each note resonating through the evening air. And in this juxtaposition of silence and sound, a serenity envelops you, drifting like the smoke curling upwards, leaving behind remnants of longing, as the candle's flame dances proudly, casting shadows that embrace the truth of this moment, entwining your soul in the gentle ritual of existence. Amidst a field shrouded in whispers of fog, your heart thrums with the disquiet of persistent thoughts, a cacophony muffled by the rhythmic chime of distant temple bells, each sound a delicate reminder that harmony lies within reach. As you shuffle through dew-kissed grass, the coolness beneath your bare feet gradually seeps into your being, flooding you with a stillness that gently nudges away the noise, transforming your racing pulse into a gentle ebb. The air, thick with the scent of cedar and earth, envelopes you like an ancient embrace, draping you in the warmth of a forgotten ritual. And with every hesitant step, the harmony of silence swells, knitting together heart and spirit, until there is nothing left but the soft pulse of life, the bells fading into an echo, and a quietude that dances at the edge of your soul. The soft crunch of sand beneath your feet draws you to the riverbank, where twilight wraps its arms around the horizon like an old friend. Shadows stretch and dance as you kneel, your fingers sifting through cool grains, each grain a whisper of timelessness. Beside the gentle current, the water glistens like scattered stars, and you gather small stones, round and smooth, silent messengers from the deep. Arranging them in a circle on the shore, you create a simple altar. The light fades, though the air remains warm, a subtle clash of day and night. As the first evening breeze brushes your cheek, you settle into the quiet, the rustle of the leaves punctuating the stillness. In this sacred pause, the river sings secrets, inviting you to listen, to absorb, to drift into a serene ritual where the eternal and the ephemeral coalesce in a single, tranquil heartbeat. In the dappled light filtering through delicate silk, a single leaf flutters from a towering pine, twisting in slow, deliberate spirals as it dances through the crisp air, before settling onto the smooth surface of a lacquered table, where the faint aroma of roasted tea speaks to a deeper quiet. A brown sparrow alights nearby, its small body vibrating with life, yet still managing to embody the stillness of the moment, as it surveys the world with an almost human curiosity that births an unexpected smile within you. The ritual of pouring, a steady hand guiding the stream of warmth as it embraces the porcelain cup, beckons you to join this simple act, where time is contained in the shimmering reflection of tea and wood, unraveling layers of the ordinary to reveal the extraordinary. In this sanctuary of soft echoes and gentle presences, you become an unwritten verse in the poem of serenity. As twilight drapes its gentle cloak over the riverbank, a dragonfly flits in the gloaming, its wings a momentary prism of light before it alights upon a grainy patch of earth, shimmering serenely. The water murmurs softly, revealing echoes of the day, while the sand, cool to your touch, cradles your feet as if offering a silent benediction. The dragonfly seems to understand the delicate balance between stillness and motion, a whisper of existence fluttering between life and dusk, inviting you to linger in its vibrant dance. Shadows stretch like quiet memories, and the distant call of an evening bird punctuates the air, a reminder of the world beyond this peaceful riverbank. Yet the soft rustle of the tall grasses sways you into a cocoon of serenity, each moment unfolding like a prayer, a ritual that embraces the stillness whispered into your very soul. Beneath the ancient gnarled branches, a solitary dragonfly flits through sunbeams, its iridescent wings refracting time, weaving patterns in the stillness that hold the universe at bay. As the shadows stretch, a crisp leaf, brittle as forgotten whispers, trembles against a stone, echoing the nearby stillness of the world, an intricate dance of life juxtaposed with the silence of decay. You pause, the scent of earth mingling with faint smoke curling from an unseen hearth. Your heart beats in its own quiet rhythm, resonating with the delicate pulse of the moment. The dragonfly, unfettered by memory or expectation, becomes a fleeting mantra, urging you onward, urging you to embrace each breath, each heartbeat, as a sacred ritual, wherein the ordinary transforms into a tapestry of tranquility, inviting you to surrender to this enduring whisper of existence. In the embrace of mountain shadows, a rain-slick stone path gleams softly as you trace the echoes of ancient footsteps, the air thick with the scent of wet earth and flowering heather, inviting you to partake in a stillness that gently wraps around your spirit. The delicate clinking of a porcelain cup interrupts the tranquil murmur of wind, and as you cradle the warm vessel in your palms, its heat seeps through skin, contrasting the cool air that dances just beyond your fingertips, while the liquid inside holds whispers of leaves steeped in patience and calm. Each sip carries the essence of the mountains, merging the ordinary with the divine, a reminder that rituals, no matter how simple, are threads weaving silence into the fabric of your being, a serene journey where each moment unfurls slowly, as if time itself were cradled in the gentle curve of the cup. The cool breeze wraps around you like an ancient shawl, stirring the pine trees below into a whispered symphony, each note resonating with the very essence of serenity. Here, at the cliff's edge, the land dips and swells in waves of green, while shadows dance in soft sunlight. You set a delicate stone upon the earth as a token of gratitude, grounding yourself in the moment, as if tethered to the very pulse of the valley. Rituals unfold like petals, each gesture deliberate, a slow pouring of water, the careful arrangement of pine needles, stirring tranquility deep within your core. Yet, juxtaposed against this calm is the sharpness of the precipice, a reminder of life's fragility. Absorbing this duality, winds carry your thoughts away, leaving a stillness that seeps into your bones, turning this breath of nature into your own quiet heartbeat. Radiant sunlight filters through an open window, bathing the altar in golden hues, while delicate paper cranes weave through the air, their fragile wings catching the light in a dance of serenity. And in the corners, fragrant incense curls gently upward, a companion to the soft whispers of the sea. Your fingers glide over the smooth, cool surface of polished wood, tracing the cracks that tell stories of devotion as the sound of a single bell resonates, reverberating through the stillness like a heartbeat echoing in your chest. The gathered petals of jasmine, vibrant against the muted earth tones around you, sing a hymn of life while a stray gust of wind carries a fleeting reminder of the bustling world outside. And in this moment, warmth settles into the marrow of your bones, drawing you deep into the quiet heartbeat of existence, where every sigh of the ocean unveils the profound simplicity of being. The soft clatter of ceramic bowls meets the gentle rustling of leaves beyond the thin walls, an invitation to immerse yourself in the quiet embrace of the mountains. Sunlight filters through drifting clouds, casting intricate patterns across the worn timber floor, where each footstep stirs unhurried shadows. You cradle the warm teacup, its porcelain cool against your palm, as the bittersweet scent of steeping leaves fills the air, a soft contrast to the damp earth that breathes outside. Each sip becomes a ceremony, the warmth curling through your soul like smoke, a delicate ritual that suggests time is merely an illusion. Outside, exquisite silence sways with the willows, whispering secrets of stillness while you sink deeper into the folds of this moment, surrendering to the unspoken wisdom of the tea, a tribute to the heart's quiet longing for serenity amidst the world's relentless rush. Cool wind dances along your skin, a gentle caress that stirs the stillness of the cliff's edge, where the vast pine valleys whisper secrets to the sky. Each breath draws you deeper into this quiet reverie as the sun sinks low, casting long shadows that kiss the rugged earth. Moments unfold like the petals of a cherry blossom, delicate and fleeting, as you settle upon a weathered stone, its warmth resonating with the chill of the breeze. The pine trees sway, a rhythmic nod to the pulse of the universe, while your heart slows, sinking to nature's tranquil beat. In this embrace of elements, the scent of resin mingles with the crispness of dusk, grounding you in the here and now, as if the world softens around you, revealing the sanctuary held within your own stillness, where time melts and all worry drifts, a feather on the wind. The sun spills its amber glow over the mountains, wrapping them in a warm embrace, while a cool breeze flutters through the open window, carrying whispers of distant pines. Each delicate cup, porcelain and cool to the touch, holds not just tea, but the essence of the moment, a stillness caught in the amber swirl of liquid reflecting the golden light. You pour with intention, watching as the steeped leaves unfurl, transforming water into remembrance, the act both sacred and simple. A soft clink draws your attention, the lively chatter of nearby birds juxtaposed against this tranquil moment. You raise your cup, savoring the warmth that seeps into your hands. The earthy flavor envelops your senses, grounding you further within this space where time drips slowly, like the last drop of tea hanging from the pot, before it too immerses into the quiet ritual of being. The silver mist dances like ghostly silk around your ankles as distant temple bells toll, their reverberations a soft reminder of time slipping like water through cupped hands. Each footfall becomes a sacred beat upon the earth, where fragrant wildflowers bow beneath the weight of dew, their hues punctuating the monochrome landscape as you pause to witness a solitary spider weaving its intricate web, a delicate testament to patience and purpose, while a cool breeze brushes against your cheek, a fleeting contrast to the warm pulse of life that thrums in your chest, inviting you to join this timeless ritual of existence, where each heartbeat echoes the chime of distant bells, and the serenity of the field envelops you like a soft shawl, whispering stillness into your very soul, as the world dissolves into the infinite embrace of the present moment. In the cool embrace of the cave, a flickering flame dances upon a hand-carved altar, illuminating the slick, dark surfaces adorned with droplets of water that fall, like whispered secrets, into the stillness below. You watch, entranced, as silhouettes of worshippers, shadowed figures gliding silently, pour fragrant oils into a shallow basin, their movements deliberate, each gesture heavier than the weight of stone. The humidity wraps around you like an ancient shroud, permeating the air with lush earthiness. Yet in this space, echoes recede, and a serene hush envelops the heart. The scent of damp moss mingles with the sweet perfume of incense, striking a delicate balance between the rawness of the cave and the ethereal touch of ritual. Alone in this collective serenity, you find solace, the damp coolness of the cave grounding you, while the flickers of the flame beckon the light within, igniting quiet reverence deep in your soul. The cool mist clings to your skin, a tender caress that urges you deeper into the field where emerald grass sways gently under the weight of whispers. Distant bells chime softly, their sound rolling through the fog like a delicate ripple, reminding you of the serene rituals performed by unseen hands. Each step forward is an ardent brush with tranquility, the ground beneath you yielding yet firm. A single flower blooms amid the verdant expanse, its vivid hue a bold statement against the muted world. In its presence, the stillness deepens, offering an invitation to take pause, to linger in this ephemeral moment. Surrounded by the soft embrace of fog, you bow to the unseen, recognizing the sacredness woven into the fabric of the everyday. The bells toll again, a gentle reminder that stillness, too, has its own journey, echoing through the heart long after you turn away. In the mountains, light filters through delicate leaves, casting soft patterns on the wooden floor, while the elusive sound of dripping water echoes from deep within forgotten corners, lingering like an old memory brushing against your skin. There is a moment when the kettle whispers gently as it awakens, harmonizing with the cadence of the wind, and your hands tremble slightly, poised above the warm, polished teacup, life sprawling like an unfurling petal, where the fragrant notes of earth mingle with the slight bitterness of longing. Each sip rests on your tongue like a question unasked, and the taste of warmth invites silence to envelop you as stillness wraps around your heart like the moss that clings to ancient stones, revealing a delicate wisdom that resonates softly, carrying away the weight of rhythm, beckoning you onward into the embrace of serene rituals, where time becomes a tender whisper in the quiet of your soul. In the hush of dawn, a procession of whispering leaves sways gently, revealing a solitary figure draped in white, pouring water from an ancient vessel onto stones worn smooth by time. Each drop settles, merging soundlessly into the earth, a quiet offering to the unseen spirits of the bamboo. You linger at the edge of the path, where light filters through the swaying canes, casting fleeting shadows that dance like memories on the cool, damp ground. An incense stick, nestled in a crack between two stones, sends forth a gentle fragrance that intertwines with the dampness of the morning air, creating a moment suspended in contemplation. With each flicker of the flame, you feel a connection to the simple, sacred act that whispers without need for words, echoing deep within your spirit, reminding you that stillness can sing softly, even against the backdrop of rustling life. A gentle rain patters on the cave entrance, each drop threading through the dampness, echoing like whispers of forgotten ancestors against moss-draped walls that seem to sigh with ancient secrets, inviting you deeper into their embrace. Inside, time softens, the world outside fading into a murmur, while the shadows weave delicate patterns, and the coolness envelops you like a shroud, a stark contrast to the warmth gathering in your chest. You kneel on the humble earth, tracing the contours of a small weathered stone, feeling its cool, steadfast presence beneath your fingertips as you release your worries into the dripping silence, letting the water's rhythm become your pulse. Each droplet a reminder that stillness is a journey painted in the art of patience, where the heart's gentle beats harmonize with the cave's breath, cultivating peace and nurturing a quiet resolve that flows like a soft stream through the fabric of existence. The soft flicker of candlelight dances across the surface of the river as a figure cloaked in deep indigo flutters leaves into the dusk, each one a message to the passing current, their silhouettes merging with the growing shadows. With a delicate hand, an offering of rice is arranged upon a flat, smooth stone, each grain a breath of gratitude for unseen blessings. As twilight deepens, the mournful call of a distant heron echoes to the shore, a stark contrast to the silence that envelops your heart, where stillness grows roots in the golden sand. You kneel, feeling the coolness of the earth penetrate your palms. In this ritual, time stretches like the horizon, every heartbeat a soft reverberation echoing through your chest. A gentle wind carries the scent of water and grain, whispering to the night as the last light dips beneath the water's horizon, coaxing peace from within. In dim light, a circle of stones cradles flickering candles that seem to float on their own flicker, your heartbeats synchronizing with the soft drip of mossy walls, the candle flames whispering secrets of ancient stillness into the cavern's ear. Each flame a delicate offering to the drumming silence as shadows dance, binding you in layers of reverence, the fragrant herbal blend of damp earth and something sweet lingering in the cool shadows. A fragile bell tolls in the distance, vibrating through the stillness, while a count of fingertips presses against the damp stone walls. It is a communion, not with the meager, but with the magnificent. You kneel among emerald tendrils, their essence unfurling in the soft embrace of moss, the ritual crafting a tapestry woven with patience, and in the swell of quietus, you remain untouched by time, swaddled in the abundance of this moment. At the edge of the riverbank, where sand melds with twilight, shadows stretch like sleepy fingers across the surface, and the soft, rhythmic pulse of water beckons you to kneel. Your fingers sift through grains, cool and warm beneath the fading sun, crafting small towers that crumble gently, whispering secrets of impermanence. A heron stands motionless, a silent keeper of this tranquil realm, its gaze steady as time flows, unhurried and delicate. You pour water from a cupped palm, offering the earth a gift, the ripples dancing like fleeting thoughts into the gathering night. The familiar stir of a distant train passes, a lonely echo amid the stillness. In this moment, it contrasts against the cradling hush of dusk, reminding you that even in solitude, connections form like unseen threads weaving across vast distances. As darkness envelops the riverbank, a serene ritual unfolds, stitching your spirit to the peace woven in the air, and you linger, suspended between worlds. In the heart of an ancient sanctuary, shadows of crumbling lanterns cast delicate patterns on the earth, each crack a whisper of forgotten tales. Stillness envelops you, thick and sweet like honeyed incense, as the distant echo of a gavel striking wood punctuates the silence, a lone sound drifting through time, reverberating softly against the stones. Around you, nature weaves its own tapestry, delicate petals spiraling down like lost thoughts, yet the air remains untouched by this gentle chaos, as if all that exists is the moment between the echo and its absence. There, in a pause deeper than breath, you become aware of a single droplet hanging from a leaf overhead, trembling with the weight of sacredness, before releasing itself into the embrace of the earth, a ritual as old as the cracks that cradle its story, reminding you that within every silence lies a universe waiting to bloom. Sunlight dances on the surface of the tranquil sea, yet within, a tempest stirs, a cacophony of thoughts clamoring for attention, each more urgent than the last. Amidst this inner noise, the gentle grace of ancient rituals unfolds. You dip your fingers into the cool water, the chill contrasting the warmth spilling from the sun, a reminder of nature's duality. Eyes closed, the soft whisper of grains of sand beneath your feet beckons, guiding you to kneel before the altar adorned with wildflowers, where offerings of gratitude blend into the rhythmic pulse of the universe. As you orchestrate delicate movements, arranging petals with reverence, the scattered chaos of your mind surrenders softly, the tide of serenity rolling in like sweet incense, until all that remains is the echo of peace, rich and vibrant, cradling your spirit like the sun cradles the horizon, inviting harmony to settle deeply within. Sunlight fractures through the whispering bamboo, illuminating the abandoned stones beneath your feet, their smooth surface cool to the touch, each step resonating with the stillness of nature's breath as you feel the weight of the forest's serenity pressing gently upon your shoulders. A delicate cicada hums, its melody weaving through the silent air, a reminder of life even in decay. As you pause to trace the outline of an ancient calligraphy etched into the stone with fingers that tremble thoughtfully, absorbing the quiet messages that pulse like heartbeats in the surrounding stillness. The earth's essence seeps into your being, an invitation to sit amidst the wild growth, where the scent of damp wood mingles with the fleeting perfume of wildflowers. And in this sanctuary, you inhale the vibrant solitude, letting the rituals of presence bathe you in calm, a soft smile blooming as you honor the echoes of silence surrounding you. Gentle sunlight trickles through aged branches, dappling the worn stones beneath your feet, each step resonating with a quiet chant of the past. The air hums softly, mingling with the scent of damp earth and the sweet decay of leaves as you pause to admire the uneven shadows cast by crumbling lanterns, their faded beauty stirring a whisper of nostalgia. Dust motes dance lazily, caught in the stillness of a moment that feels both fragile and eternal. And as you kneel to touch the cool ground, a sense of belonging washes over you. The serenity of ritual, the pulse of time echoing in your heart, drawing you deeper into this tapestry of silence, where every breath flows like water, and the worn paths of centuries carry the wisdom of the earth upon your skin. The slow drip of water echoes from an ancient stone basin, each bead falling like a whispered intention into the silence. Shadows dance beneath the sagging eaves, where time lays its gentle claim, and the scent of aged wood merges with the reverent aroma of sandalwood incense. A single, flickering flame casts a hesitant warmth, illuminating a space where breaths melt into the weightless air. You kneel, fingers brushing against the rough-hewn earth, surrendering to the ritual of stillness that wraps around your spirit. Petals from a nearby cherry blossom flutter down, weaving their way through the cracks, soft yet sharp against the stone. Each subtle flicker beckons you deeper into the embrace of the moment, revealing the beauty of impermanence. In this sanctuary, you learn that serenity is not the absence of noise, but the presence of acceptance, warm and cradled in your heart. The gentle rustle of fallen leaves beneath your feet mingles with the soft creak of bamboo swaying in the breeze, a sound both fleeting and eternal as the abandoned stone path unfurls before you, each step an echo of footsteps long forgotten. Sunlight dapples the ground, revealing flecks of gold dancing within the shadows, and in the distance, the rhythmic whisper of a stream hands you a quiet invitation. Here, you embrace the serene rituals of nature, tracing your fingers over cold, textured stones as they cradle the warmth of your palm, bridging the silence with the hum of life. You bow your head slightly, an unspoken offering, and let the world dim, the air thick with a thin veil of calm, unraveling the day's intricacies to reveal the gentle wisdom hidden in simplicity, until all around fades into a soft, tender stillness. Under a tangerine sky, a soft drizzle laces the air like a whispered promise, drawing you into the heart of the mountains, where the stillness thickens like the scent of wet earth. With careful grace, you enter a room drenched in warmth, the golden glow of lanterns casting shadows that dance like ancient spirits across wooden beams, while the clinking of porcelain nudges you awake, as if the very essence of the leaves steeping in teapots collides with the damp chill outside, and you surrender to the ritual, watching the tranquil surface ripple, your heart a quiet pond, reflecting the passing clouds. Each sip unfurls stories steeped in silence as the mountain murmurs its secrets, allowing the serenity to seep into your bones, an echo of peace reverberating long after the last drop is savored, leaving you wrapped in a cloak of calm amidst the storm beyond. In a damp cave, where the air is thick with whispers, your fingers trace the cool, slick moss, each droplet falling like a gentle heartbeat against stone, echoes of the outside world swallowed by the shadows, as you kneel in reverence to the rhythm of existence, hands cradling a small bowl of warm water, its surface rippling in the dim light, creating concentric circles that dance and twirl like forgotten dreams. A tender ritual unfolding as you dip a cloth, lifting it high, the weight of care transforming while sunlight barely filters through the draped entrance, a playful reminder of warmth beyond the gloom. And in this sacred solitude, the cave breathes in tandem with your spirit, silence wrapping around you like a comforting cloak, each moment lingering, bitter and sweet, until the last drop kisses the ground, leaving an unspoken promise carved in the dampness of your heart. The faint shift of footsteps on uneven tiles stirs the stillness, your fingers trailing along the weathered edge of a cracked lantern, feeling its stories whisper through the crevices of time. Sunlight filters gently, a golden hue mingling with shadows, unveiling the dance of dust motes in the air, each a silent tale of transience. A single leaf flutters down, amber against the soft gray stone, as if to remind you of the beauty in every moment, each ritual carrying a weightless grace, a silent prayer to the forgotten, slow, rhythmic motions of the flickering flame within the lantern mirror, the pulse of your heart, urging calm into the tangled quietude you clutch like a talisman. The world narrows down to this sacred space, where breaths linger and the essence of stillness seeps into your bones. A dancer adorned with petals glides gracefully atop a glassy pool, her movements tracing the whispers of the wind, evoking the laughter of spirits long at rest. Sunlight splinters across the water, a symphony of refracted warmth against the coolness pressing on your skin, as each flicker swells with the rhythm of nature's heart. Nearby, gently bowing branches cradle offerings of fruit, their colors vibrant yet soothing, a silent testament to gratitude and the sacred exchange. Moments stretch, unfurling like the slow burning of incense that mingles with the sea's breath, guiding thoughts into stillness with every fragrant curl. Time tiptoes, and a shimmering hush envelops you, where the world fades, leaving only the ghost of a smile tracing the corners of your lips, as you sway gently with the pulse of something both eternal and intimately yours, cradled within the dance of serenity. In the shadow of a weathered pine, roots winding like old stories through the earth, you settle into the softness beneath, where the wind caresses your cheeks with a whisper, its coolness a gentle contrast to the warmth of sunlit stones. The vastness of the valley unfurls below, a tapestry of verdant green punctuated by rugged cliffs, and as you close your eyes, the silence thickens like honey, inviting you to listen to the quiet ritual of the breeze weaving through branches, a hymn for the unwritten moments of time. Each soft swaying of the limbs, a reminder that stillness is woven into every breath of life. Here in this sacred solitude, you become one with the landscape, the windswept cliffs cradling your spirit, while the echoes of pine needles dance beneath a sky that stretches beyond your understanding. In a sun-drenched alcove, embraced by fluttering leaves, a simple wooden bowl cradles glistening rice. Sunlight dances on its surface as you scoop a handful with care, feeling the grains slip between your fingers, grounding you in the present, while nearby, the rhythmic sound of water splashing over smooth pebbles sings a quiet lullaby, inviting you to reflect on the unspoken promise of the day awaiting you. A flicker of breeze stirs the air, teasing with the scent of cedar and stillness, reminding you that rituals weave threads of the ordinary into the extraordinary, binding moments like delicate knots in a tapestry. And as the offering finds its place upon the sunlit altar, an echoing peace swells within, gentle yet profound, a whisper that reverberates through your very being, urging you to savor each lingering taste of tranquility that remains after the day unfurls. Deep within the damp cave, a circle of shadows sways gently as flickering candles illuminate the dripping moss walls, their light a soft pulse against the cool darkness surrounding you. The air thickens with dampness and earth, while the steady drip of water becomes a metronome to the slow movements of those before you, hands weaving intricate patterns in the silence, each gesture a sacred dance, rich with intention and grace, tapping into ancient rhythms, urging your heart to beat in time with the whispers of the cave. You feel a reverence rise, an echo of stillness enveloping thoughts once frantic, as a hint of coolness brushes your cheek, teasing the warmth built from the flickers and hoping to anchor you in this harmony. And for a moment, with the soft patter of water cradling your senses, you glimpse the serene ritual that gently folds you into its embrace. The slow plink of water drips from an ancient stone basin, each drop a soft punctuation in the sacred stillness, while your fingertips graze the cool, rough surface of the surrounding walls, worn by countless seasons and whispered secrets. The gentle rustle of wind through bamboo leaves recalls past rituals, stirring the air with a sense of purpose. Yet here, beneath the cracked silhouettes of lanterns, the sacredness turns playful, as dust dances in golden beams, inviting you to kneel upon the earth, where wildflowers stubbornly emerge, defiantly vibrant against the gray, a subtle feast of color against the stoic stone. You pour rice into the offering bowl, a ritual unspoken yet ancient. The grains slip through the spaces between your fingers, falling like moments into eternity. And in that offering, you become a vessel of peace, cradling stillness in your heart as soft shadows embrace you, weaving a tapestry of solitude and connection. In the shadow of a stalactite, you kneel, fingers trailing along the damp earth, where whispers of time echo as soft drops rhythmically fall, stitching a melody with the moss-cloaked walls, vibrant emeralds absorbed in the darkness. Moments weave through your essence, soaking in the pureness of this cave's embrace, each breath synchronized with the heartbeat of the stone as you light a single tapered candle, its flicker carving a dance of shadow and warmth against cold mineral. Inhaling the earth's quiet secrets, you scatter fragrant petals, their colors bright yet fragile against the weight of stillness, surrendering your worries to the embrace of twilight. The surrounding silence thickens, a heavy quilt of serenity enveloping your spirit, reminding you that in the depths of solitude, simplicity shines. And there, in the gentle drip of time, you discover the profound grace of being. In the embrace of dawn's first light, A soft chime of wind brushes against the wooden beams, guiding you to a solitary space where shadows linger and scents of earth and tea mingle seamlessly. The cup, cool against your palm, holds a warmth that ignites thoughts like distant lanterns flickering in the underbrush, illuminating the silence around you, while the faint whistle of water whispers promises of clarity. Petals float in stillness, the gentle swirl of jasmine spiraling like a soft hymn, echoing rituals steeped in ancient care, calming waves of unease in the stillness that blankets your heart. Each sip awakens the taste of serenity, revealing layers of warmth that contrast with the cool mountain air as time unfurls, slow and deliberate, cradling you in a moment ripe with the understanding that peace is not found but cultivated, like tea leaf unfurling in water. In the embrace of the mountains, a dragonfly flits lazily through the air, its wings catching the silken light like shards of polished crystal, every movement suspended in a tranquil ballet. A delicate cup rests in your hands, warm ceramic cradling the essence of the earth, as you observe the dragonfly hover near delicate bamboo fronds, casting fleeting shadows on the polished surface. Each brush of the wing against the stillness sends ripples across a nearby bowl of water, creating concentric circles that stretch aimlessly, merging with an ungraspable serenity. As the liquid echoes the dance of the creature, the aroma of freshly prepared tea unfurls, grounding you in flavors both delicate and strong against the backdrop of nature's whisper. One moment collapsing into another, like rain on dry leaves, a subtle contrast capturing the ineffable stillness that stretches infinitely before you, enveloping the world in a gentle embrace. Under the weight of tangled thoughts, you hesitate at the entrance of an abandoned stone path, where shadows dance between the towering bamboo, their whispers echoing the stories of the wind. Each stone gently cradles the remnants of forgotten footsteps, and as you brush past the slender stalks, their rustle challenges the noise within. With each tentative step, the coolness of the earth beneath steadies your spirit while the sun filters through the leaves, weaving warmth into the fabric of your heart. A moment awakens, an unhurried bird calls, an invitation to pause. You kneel beside a wildflower, its vivid color glowing against the muted gray of the path, a reminder that beauty thrives amidst stillness. In ritual, the world recedes, and, in the silence, you collect fragments of peace, stitching them into your soul, until the echoes of imbalance soften to a gentle hum. In the shadow of an ancient statue, its chipped surface cradling stories of devotion, sunlight spills across the sand, illuminating the delicate dance of shadows as you kneel, pressing your fingers into cool grains warmed by the sun's embrace. A gentle breeze catches the fabric of your garments, a soft rustle like whispered secrets shared between wind and earth. You pour water from a clay vessel, its coolness against your palm a stark contrast to the sun's gentle warmth, transforming the simple act into ritual, each droplet a prayer for peace. Moments stretch, and the distant call of a gull echoes like a forgotten thought, dissolving into the tranquil pulse of the sea. Every flicker of light on the water becomes an offering, each breath an acceptance of stillness as the sun begins its descent, wrapping the shrine in a golden hush. Sunlight slants through the conifer branches, creating a lattice of warmth and shadow upon the weathered altar, where an errant crab scuttles sideways, its movements an odd, unhurried dance against the backdrop of the gentle sea. Flitting above, A dragonfly hovers, iridescent wings catching the golden rays in a momentary shimmer before it vanishes, leaving the space echoing with silence as a single leaf, brittle yet vibrant, slips from its branch, whispering secrets of decay as it twirls gracefully downward, halting softly on the cool earth. The juxtaposition of its crisp crunch against the soft whispers of wind becoming a delicate reminder of the cycle of life. In that stillness, joy intertwines with melancholy, and the world seems to exhale deeply alongside you, knitting a fragile piece into the fabric of your soul. At twilight's soft embrace, light glimmers on the water's surface as a lone heron takes flight, its wings a muted brushstroke against the luminous sky. In the hush, a delicate leaf flickers downward, twirling, a slow, deliberate descent that captures your gaze, as if time itself has paused to witness its graceful surrender. Fine grains of sand shift underfoot, whispering the secrets of ancient currents. Each step a quiet meditation, paired with the rhythmic pulse of the river, carrying echoes of forgotten laughter. The coolness of dusk settles around you like a silken shawl, contrasting the lingering warmth of sunlight as you kneel by the water, fingers skimming the surface, tracing ripples that dance like thoughts released into the evening air. Each fleeting moment, like the leaf's quiet fall, becomes a ritual of letting go, an invitation to serenity as twilight wraps the world in stillness. In the shadow of a weathered stone lantern, cracked yet steadfast, you slip into an abandoned path where time folds like parchment, the air woven with whispers of unseen spirits. Each untrodden step stirs an unseen dance of fallen leaves and fragrant bamboo, the echo of your movement, both an intrusion and a reverent prayer. A gentle breeze carries the sweetness of ripe persimmons, mingling with the cool, damp earth beneath, blurring the line between seasons. Rituals from long ago surface in your mind, draped in the tranquility of this moment, while the distant rustle of foliage grounds you in the present. You pause, entranced by a solitary spider spinning silk, each delicate thread a testament to patience, a whisper of constancy amid ephemeral beauty. And in this quietude, you discover a profound serenity as the world around you holds its breath. Amidst the drizzle, an unsettling charge thrums through your veins, as each step in the damp field feels laden with the weight of unsaid thoughts, while the distant echo of temple bells chimes like gentle gold wrapping around the air. An invitation, luring you deeper into the embrace of murmuring silence, where the fog blankets the world in a soft, cool touch. You kneel, letting the earth cradle your palms, its coolness grounding you, and as you trace the contours of fallen leaves, the delicate outline of existence reveals itself. All is fleeting, all in balance, and a tender clarity forms, like the warming sun breaking through clouds, a whisper of light reminding you of the simple grace of each ritual, each second effacing restlessness, and you become one with the quiet that shimmers just beneath the surface, a soft laugh in the wind, echoing the sweetness of stillness. The cool dampness of the cave wraps around you like a soft shroud, the slick moss walls exuding an earthy breath that fills the air with whispers of ancient teachings. Each step sends shudders through the silence, your fingers trailing lightly over the glistening surfaces, where water droplets collect like tears of the stone. A ritual unfolds as you kneel, tracing the patterns etched by nature's hand. The small stones cool beneath your palms, contrasting sharply with the warmth of your skin. The dripping echoes of the cave create a melody, harmonizing with the steady rhythm of your heart, as if every drop whispers secrets of stillness to your soul. In this sacred moment, you let go of all unease, the gentle caress of nature's presence enveloping you, holding you in a groundless embrace, where time slows and the world outside fades into the soft, indiscernible murmur of existence. Amid the gentle embrace of towering pines, the tension in your shoulders tightens like the threads of an ancient tapestry, interwoven with the chaos of forgotten tasks. Surrendering to the enchanted hush that envelops this secluded sanctuary, you accept the invitation of a polished wooden table, its surface gleaming like still water as you settle upon a cushion that cradles you softly, more than the weight of your world. Warming your hands around a delicate cup, the smooth porcelain contrasts with the coolness of mountain air, as the rich aroma of tea unfurls like the petals of a blooming lotus. In the ritual of pouring, the liquid cascades serenely, whispering secrets of harmony, guiding you into a deep stillness that envelops your spirit, transforming discord into silken tranquility, where the fleeting world outside stretches into a gentle sigh of eternity. Atop the windswept cliff, the monks gather in a circle, their robes fluttering like whispers against the gusts, hands held open as if cradling invisible offerings, each gesture a brushstroke upon the canvas of silence surrounding you. The pine valleys stretch below, alive and breathing with deep greens, the soft rustle of needles beneath the surge of wind. Each heart within the circle pulses with the stillness of a shared essence as the sun slips into an embrace beyond the horizon, its golden hue fading into grays and blues, while the air grows cooler, crisper. They pour water into a hollowed stone, each drop singing a note to the earth. The ritual sways, a dance with shadows, inviting you to listen to the quietude that wraps around your spirit, a soft contrast to the vibrant chaos in your mind, pulling you gently inward toward the serene heart of existence. Golden light filters through the leaves, casting dappled shadows across the time-worn stone path, where whispers of bamboo sway softly, an ancient conversation you somehow know. Your fingers graze the cool, uneven surface, each stone a memory, each step a delicate plunge into stillness as you surrender to the ritual of being here, a gentle surrender that feels like a prayer woven into the silence, the air thickening with the perfume of damp earth, mingling with the crisp freshness of the day. A breeze carries the faint sound of rustling, a reminder of unseen life, and with every step, the heartbeats of nature pulsing around you, resonating deep within, the cadence of the moment settling like the final drop of ink on a blank page, as you embrace the tender lack of urgency that holds each fragment of this quiet world, letting go until all that remains is the soft echo of your soul, resting in the serene embrace of time. The coolness of damp stones embraces your skin, a tender reminder of the earth's pulse. As droplets weep slowly from the moss-clad walls, you let the hushed whispers of the cave envelop you, each sound a ritual unbroken by the outside world. Shadows flicker across the surfaces, dancing in harmony with your thoughts, a testament to passages of time unwritten. You kneel, fingers tracing the texture of ancient roots interwoven with the cavern's flesh, an offering to the stillness cradling your spirit. In this sacred womb, silence blooms, flowering with the echoes of forgotten prayers, expanding slowly into the marrow of your being. The lingering scent of lush decay mingles with the coolness, a quiet juxtaposition of life and surrender, infusing your heart with gratitude until, at last, you rise. Each step, a gentle reverberation through stone and memory, carrying the cave's wisdom back into the world. Upon a blanket of fallen leaves, the bamboo sways in rhythm, ancient hands weaving whispers of stillness, each blade a vessel of the unseen. From the shadows, a figure emerges. A small altar reveals offerings of glistening stones, their surfaces smoothed by time's gentle caress. You watch, entranced, as she pours water over them, clear and crystalline, shimmering like morning dew, its coolness stark against the warmth of the sun-dappled air. With careful, deliberate movements, she lights incense, the smoke curling upward, a spiral of fragrant memories drifting into the realm of silence. Each flicker of flame cradles a whispered prayer, an echo of the heart's deepest yearnings. One by one, the stones absorb the essence, becoming vessels of intention, while you stand, an unseen witness, tethered to the tranquility of this sacred ritual, where stillness seeps into the marrow of your being, a quiet revolution. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the pine valleys ripple with green, yet your heart stirs uneasily like the restless sea below. Sunlight dapples the path, and with each step, a scattering of pine needles whispers beneath your feet like forgotten secrets, urging you to tread softly into the moment. The rhythmic sway of the breeze combs through the needle-clad branches, a gentle hymn that brushes against the frayed edges of your spirit, and in the distance, a solitary hawk glides effortlessly, embodying the grace you seek. You pause to collect wild lavender, their fragrance sweet yet subtle against the salt-kissed air, and in the act of folding them into your palm, a warm light flickers within, illuminating what was once shrouded in shadows. As the sun kisses the horizon, serenity blooms, wrapping around you like the embrace of an ancient oak, grounding your soul in the sacred landscape of the eternal now. In the shadow of an ancient pine, with needles whispering secrets to the passing winds, you sit upon the cool earth, legs crossed and heart unburdened. The valley unfolds beneath you, a tapestry of green, where shadows dance and sunbeams weave through branches, serenading the quietude of the day. With each inhale, the scent of pine resin mingles with the distant fragrance of wildflowers, an intoxicating blend that grounds your spirit, while a chill gust reminds you of resilience. A ritual unfolds, pouring warm thoughts into the vessel of your mind as you trace the patterns of the landscape, each ridge a soft reminder of impermanence. Time slips away, like the clouds above, and in this vastness, you surrender to the sacredness of silence, a gentle harmony echoing within, cradling the stillness that whispers life into your soul. A muted light filters through the thick fog, casting a silver hue over the dew-kissed grass, where tiny droplets cling like forgotten wishes. Your footsteps create a gentle rhythm, soft enough to blend with the distant echo of temple bells, their somber tones vibrating through the stillness, pulling you deeper into the embrace of this sacred field where nothing seems out of place, caught in a perfect stillness. Rituals unfold here, quiet acts of reverence as you collect stones, each one a whisper of the earth's wisdom, and place them in a circle, a testament to your journey, as if the universe pauses to listen. The air tastes of solitude, yet there is warmth in the silence, a knowing that even in this soft fog, beneath the weight of unspoken words, you are cradled by the gentle hand of peace, a solitary heart entwined with the echoes of time. The cool embrace of dampness embraces you as you traverse deeper into the cave's heart, where the whisper of droplets echoes like secrets of the earth. Amidst the shadows, a single leaf trembles, trembling not in fear, but in the pulse of unison with the gentle drip of water, each drop a quiet reminder of life's rhythm. You observe a curious spider weaving its intricate web, each thread a silent offering to the stillness surrounding you, catching fragments of fractured light, while outside the sun blazes, unyielding and bright, unaware of the sanctuary in the dark. In this sacred dimness, each moment stretches, your heartbeat syncing with the slow, fluid dance of existence as the air thickens with sacredness, wrapping around you like an ancient hymn. The cave murmuring its eternal truth, that in the stillness lies a universe waiting to unfold. The soft thud of your footsteps on the sandy riverbank blends with twilight's gentle sigh, shadows stretching as you trace an invisible line in the warm earth, each imprint a fleeting reminder of your presence. The water reflects the fading sun, its surface a canvas of shimmering gold, while the coolness of evening wraps around you like a whispered promise. You kneel, cupping your hands to gather the water's essence, feeling its brilliant chill, a sharp contrast to the warm dusk settling on your skin, and you pour it over your fingers, letting beads of time slip away in the whisper of current that murmurs secrets of the day. The air stills, pregnant with the promise of night, as the rush of the river cradles your heart in hushed reverence, a ritual of stillness painting clarity into your soul. In the shadow of an ancient stone arch, your footsteps mingle with the whispers of breeze through swaying bamboo, each rustle a sacred chant as the path unfolds before you, inviting, worn smooth by time and reverence. The air, thick with the fragrance of damp earth, contrasts sharply with the warm sunlight spilling through the leaves, casting playful patterns on your skin like memories long forgotten. Each gentle step feels like a deliberate act of devotion, in homage to the quiet grace surrounding you. Crickets serenade the stillness, and the sun-drenched stones pulse beneath your touch, anchoring you to this fleeting moment. As you kneel at the edge of an overgrown garden, fingers brushing the cool ferns, a fleeting sense of belonging fills you, a reminder that serenity thrives in forgotten corners, and that every ritual, every gesture is a soft invitation to embrace your own stillness. Candle flames flicker in a cool dampness, shadows dancing upon the dripping moss walls, where silence is a living tapestry woven with the scent of earth and stone. You observe a lone figure deeply immersed in the act of purification, the gentle splash of water cascading from cupped hands into a waiting bowl. The droplets, like whispered prayers, echo softly in the stillness, a ritual unburdened by words, yet heavy with meaning. The air thickens with reverence as the figure bows, placing a single petal upon the surface, a tender offering cradled by the water's embrace. Around you, the cave embraces the sound of the outside world, a distant trickle and the rustling of leaves that seem to murmur secrets of the forest. But here, within this sacred space, the only language is that of presence, deep as the heart of the earth. At the edge of existence, where wildflowers bow to the wind, you stand, watching the way sunlight weaves through tall pines, stitching together the whispers of the valley below. In this secret place, each stone carries stories of the earth, silently urging you to listen, as shadows dance like ancient spirits around you. The rustling leaves seem to chant an unending hymn, their melody a gentle reminder of nature's rhythm, echoing the heartbeat of the world. With every glance, you trace the lines of distant mountains, their steadfastness grounding you amidst the fleeting thoughts that scatter like dandelion seeds. Clenching a feather-light pebble in your palm, you release it, allowing gravity to hold it, letting it fall in serenity, an invitation for stillness to inhabit the spaces within, unfolding a deeper silence that envelops your soul, transforming chaos into tranquility at the precipice of time. In the hush of the morning dew, the delicate clink of porcelain signals the start of an ancient ritual, light filtering through the mist like whispered secrets, while the faint aroma of fresh tea leaves mingles with the crisp air, inviting you to settle into the embrace of warm tranquility. The gentle pour into the cup glistens like a liquid gem, each drop echoing the heartbeat of the mountains outside as you cradle the vessel with both hands, its warmth contrasting against the cool fingers that trace the rim. And in this stillness, the world outside fades into a canvas of shadows and light, leaving only the gentle swirl of steam to mirror your thoughts, unraveling with each sip as the serenity melds into your very essence, a soft nudge leading you deeper into the silence that cradles the soul. Amidst the stillness of the bamboo forest, a whisper of rustling leaves echoes like a forgotten lullaby, reminding you of the fleeting moments that linger in the air. Each step along the ancient stone path reveals the delicate pattern of time etched into the weathered surface, the cool touch of stone contrasting with the warm glow of sunlight filtering through swaying stalks. You pause to gaze at the shadows, playful and fleeting, weaving through each other as memories of laughter fade into the gentle sway of nature. The distant sound of water, trickling, once vibrant, now a mere murmur, beckons you to listen, to merge with the silence that envelops your soul. Under the canopy of green, you embrace the weightlessness of existence, a quiet ritual unfolding as you surrender to the harmony of the universe, the essence of serenity settling deep within. Sunlight spills gently through the emerald canopy, dappling the weathered stones below, as soft whispers of the breeze stir your senses. Each step upon the sun-kissed path, flanked by towering bamboo, feels like a brushstroke upon an ancient canvas, where the day's warmth meets the cool shadow of solitude. Here, silence stretches like the gentle curve of a crescent moon, cradling your thoughts in a tranquil embrace. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweet perfume of bamboo shoots, coaxing forth a stillness that seeps into your marrow. Rituals unfold in the rustling of leaves, each sound a delicate note in the symphony of nature, encouraging you to linger, suspended in this serene moment, where the past and future dissolve and only the path remains, winding endlessly into the depths of your own quiet, yearning soul. The cool, gritty sand gives way beneath your feet as twilight blankets the riverbank, its gentle embrace stirring the familiar rhythm of quietude within. Shadows stretch languidly over the water's surface, where reflections ripple like whispered prayers. Each moment swells with the grace of ancient wisdom. You kneel, fingertips brushing the damp earth, feeling the heartbeat of the world. The heartbeat echoes in the rush of evening breezes, a counterpoint to the stillness nesting deep in your chest. Gracefully, you place grains of sand in a small heap, a humble offering to the twilight, each grain a fragment of your essence mingling with the river's flow. A single firefly blinks awake, its light flickering against the gathering dark, reminding you how fleeting yet profound these rituals can be. As night unfurls its velvety cloak, a soft peace settles in, whispering secrets of serenity to your soul. The chill of dampness clings to your skin like a gentle shroud as you step into the cave, where shadows sway and the whispers of dripping water echo against ancient stone. Here, the air tastes of earth and mystery, each drop a sacred pulse marking time's passage. And in this sacred stillness, you collect the moss underfoot, a tapestry of life unfurling beneath your fingers, stitching a silence that stretches and deepens with every heartbeat, while a flicker of warmth from a flickering flame caresses the coolness of the space, inviting you to light the simple offering upon a slab of stone, letting the soft aroma rise, mingling with the chill. And as flame dances, your thoughts grow still, like leaves at rest, cradled in the embrace of a moment that breathes serenity into the depths of your soul, washing away noise as the cave cradles your essence. As dawn spills its golden hues, you stand in a field draped in fog, each blade of grass bent slightly, as if to bow to the chorus of distant temple bells that tease the silence with their solemn resonance. An echo of forgotten prayers wafts in the air, imbued with the fragrance of damp earth and fading blossoms as the soft rustle of leaves becomes a language unto itself. Your footfalls gentle and reverent, merging with the soft whispers of nature's quiet. There, in the midst of this serene panorama, an unexpected chirp of a solitary bird slices through the hush, jarring yet harmonious, reminding you that even in stillness, life's pulse thrums beneath the surface, crafting moments of beauty and connection where the noise of the world falls away, leaving only the sacred dance of your own heart beating in sync with the universe. In a faded alcove where shadows play, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faintest trace of jasmine, a whisper of fragrance caught in the stillness that envelops the weathered stones. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches of ancient trees above, casting dappled patterns that dance with the fluttering of silk robes belonging to the meditative figures moving in slow procession. Each footfall, a thrum of intention against the silence, recalls the gentle embrace of tradition. And as you take your place among them, a sense of belonging unfurls gently within you, like the petals of a lotus. The sound of distant chanting ebbs and flows like a delicate breeze, harmonizing with the rustle of leaves, weaving through thoughts as they drift away. Here, in the cradle of ritual, serenity blankets existence, a fragile moment suspended, where the mundane becomes sacred, and life, intertwined with stillness, breathes softly in each heartbeat. Beneath the arch of an ancient stone gate, shadows cradle the whispers of time, where the air thickens with the fragrance of damp earth and distant bamboo rustles softly, each blade a delicate brushstroke against the quiet canvas of your mind. The pathway, neglected but not forgotten, unfolds before you, like an invitation, its weathered stones etched with silent prayers of those who wandered here before, as sunlight breaks through the leaves and dapples, illuminating the fine dust motes that dance like tiny spirits. You kneel to place a hand upon the cool stone, feeling the calm seep into your being, a pulse of history beneath your fingers, and the bamboo sways, arching gracefully, mimicking your resolve to find peace in the stillness of ritual. While just beyond, a cuckoo calls, a sharp note piercing the serenity, yet harmonizing, marking the tender contrast of life's vibrant chaos against the gentle embrace of remembrance. Sunlight breaks through a canopy of leaves, casting a quilt of shadow and light upon the worn wooden pathway. Each footstep resonates softly amidst the gentle creak of the old beams, where the ocean's salty breath brushes against the delicate incense smoke that dances with intention. Beneath an ancient stone arch, the air vibrates with the quiet pull of a distant bell, harmonizing with the rhythmic rustle of palm fronds swaying as you pause to let the world settle around you. The laughter of children fading like whispers on the breeze. The coolness of the stone contrasts the warmth of your skin, a brief reminder of the impermanence that envelops all. You bow your head in reverence to the moment, embracing the subtle convergence of light and shadow, where every flicker of flame and every gentle wave holds a prayer, reverberating through the stillness, anchoring your spirit against the pull of time. The warmth of sun-kissed stones embraces your skin as you move through the sacred grounds, where vibrant flowers nod gently in rhythm with the soft ocean breeze, petals shimmering like whispers of quietude. The gentle tinkle of wind chimes fills the air with a melodic pulse, offering a counterpoint to the stillness, and you kneel before a wooden altar, where offerings of rice rest, sacred and untouched. Fingers brush against a delicate silk scarf, a gift from the sea, its ripples echoing with the stories of those who've come before, each grain of sand a silent witness to their prayers. As you pour water over the pristine stones, the world hushes, the rich earth beneath feeling cool and alive, cradling your heart in a serene embrace, and you nestle into the silence, allowing a flicker of peace to unfurl within like a candle flame igniting the dusk. The soft thud of your footsteps on the uneven stone reverberates like a forgotten heartbeat, each beat mingling with the whisper of rustling bamboo that sways in an unhurried dance. Shadows entwine with the gentle light filtering through the tall stalks, casting playful patterns that trace ancient paths, where leaves once held the secrets of countless wanderers. A stillness wraps around you, cradling thoughts like fallen petals, each one a fragile moment in the tapestry of silence. You kneel, fingers brushing against the cool, worn edges of the stones, feeling their stories vibrate beneath your touch. A distant bird calls, sharp against the tranquil haze, an unexpected note in this gentle symphony, yet it binds you deeper to the quietude. Here, within this sacred pause, time melts like morning dew, and in the gaps between breaths, the essence of the journey whispers back to you, unearthing the stillness within your soul. In the damp cave, where the air hangs thick with the musk of ancient moss, a cool drop falls from the stalactites above, interrupting the stillness, sending ripples across the surface of your thoughts, once scattered like leaves in a storm. As you trace your fingers along the wet walls, the earth's pulse reverberates, steady and grounding, whispering secrets of endurance and quiet strength, where time feels both infinite and fleeting. The softened glow of filtered light dances on your skin as you kneel to immerse yourself in the ritual of creation, forming small offerings from rich clay, shaping the earth into forms that hold your intentions, releasing the weight you've carried. With each crafted piece, the cave sings a lullaby of surrender, cradling your worries in its damp embrace as calm washes over you like a gentle rain, leaving you poised like a still pond, reflecting the beauty of the moment, forever changing yet timeless. The chill of the cave walls clings to your skin like a gentle caress, soft and damp, as you let your fingertips graze the dripping moss, its coolness contrasting with the warm breath of your own existence. Shadows gather in corners, where whispers of water play delicate melodies against the stone, echoing the stillness that pervades this sacred space. With reverence, you mimic the ritual of nature, moving slowly, each step a meditation, each heartbeat a droplet sustaining the silence. An offering of wildflowers rests in your palm, petals vivid against the muted hues, as you place them on a mossy altar, a fragrant tribute to the unseen. Time folds gracefully, and in the soft embrace of decay, you discover peace nestled between the breaths of the cave, harmonizing with the steady drip of water, a reminder that even the smallest meetings can unlock the vastness of the soul. Sunlight bathes the world in golden hues as the gentle chime of distant bells paints the air with resonance, drawing you toward the shrine nestled among swaying grasses and weathered stones. Each step tells a silent story, reverberating with the pulse of the earth beneath your feet, as if the very ground beckons you deeper into its embrace. Delicate incense curls in the warm light, its fragrant whisper dancing around you like a memory half remembered, while the newfound chill of the sea breeze carries a fleeting touch of the past, reminding you of your own transience. You reach for the offering bowl, fingertips grazing its cool, smooth rim, an anchor against the sun-drenched warmth. A stillness envelops you, a cocoon of sacred ritual. For in this moment, time unfolds like the petals of a lotus, revealing the simple truth that rest dwells quietly within. Clouds cling like whispered secrets above a field thick with stillness, where tall grasses sway in a gentle rhythm, the distant clang of temple bells weaving through the air like threads of an unseen tapestry. As you move, impatience seethes beneath the skin, an itch that cannot be scratched, yet the soft rustle of leaves beckons you, softening the edges of your restlessness. Each step sinks into the earth, and the sweet scent of damp loam fills your senses, grounding you as you witness a single droplet linger on a blade of grass, hesitant yet resolute, shimmering with the promise of sun. With every heartbeat, the bells toll softly, a mantra that clears the fog within. As silence envelops you, the weight of your thoughts lifts, and an unexpected peace seeps into your bones, the field transforming into an expanse of pure serenity, cradling your soul like a well-loved quilt. Amidst the discord of seagull cries and bracing winds, your heart flutters unsteady, a leaf caught in the storm of shifting thoughts. Golden sunlight filters through ancient pines, their gnarled trunks guardians of forgotten wisdom, and you catch the glint of polished wood where the shrine stands, adorned with offerings of crisp fruit and flickering candles. The air thickens with the earthy scent of wet sand, a counterpoint to the salty tang that lingers, filling your senses with gentle insistence. You observe the careful movements of a lone figure arranging blooms, each petal a silent prayer, and something within you begins to settle, slowly folding into stillness. As you kneel, fingers brushing against cool stone, a hush envelops you, the rhythmic pulse of the tide whispering harmonies of peace, each heartbeat a reminder of your own presence within this cradle of serenity. Beneath the arching branches, the cool shadows dance with the silhouettes of ancient stones, and a distant bell tolls softly, its reverberation tracing the outlines of your solitude as you contemplate the cracked lanterns, their faded colors whispering tales of light long extinguished. The aroma of damp earth envelops you, rich and grounding, an unyielding reminder of renewal. Yet in the silence, a forgotten laughter lingers, barely touching the edges of your awareness, like a breeze stirring the leaves. The rituals of the day unfold slowly, a symphony of small movements, the gentle placement of a flower upon weathered wood, the caress of fingertips against cool stone, creating a tapestry of presence. And here, in this stillness, the echo of joy intertwines with sorrow, weaving a delicate understanding of what it means to be fully alive amidst the remnants of the past. A ripple of sunlight dances across the surface of the water, the soft chime of a wind bell inviting you into the stillness surrounding slender pillars clad in blue. With each ritual movement, your hands find the coolness of polished wood, gliding over surface patterns that whisper stories of serenity. Incense curls like delicate threads, weaving sacred rhythms into the expansive air, a gentle contrast to the sun's heat wrapping around your skin. The soft crunch of pebble underfoot becomes a meditation, the world narrowing to this sound, this moment. As you arrange petals in a shallow bowl, the delicate fragrance aligns with fleeting whispers of ocean breeze, while laughter from afar fades into the background, leaving only the sacred quiet to cradle your spirit. Time suspends, and for now, you are an unbroken thread in the fabric of peace, content in the gentle embrace of ritual. The coolness of riverbank sand settles between your toes, a gentle reminder of the day's warmth receding as twilight unravels the horizon in hues of indigo and amber. Shadows stretch, intertwining with the soft murmur of flowing water, and beneath the calming cadence, you arrange pebbles in a spiral, each stone a silent witness to the delicate unraveling of time, each placement echoing a ritual as ancient as the land, whispering secrets of stillness to your restless spirit. The horizon swathes itself in a soft embrace, the symphony of crickets rising, serenading the dusk, bringing forth a subtle contrast, a flicker of chill against the lingering warmth of a fading sun. Here, amidst fleeting moments, the world quiets, and within this sacred solitude, peace blossoms, not as an answer, but as an invitation to simply be. In the hush of dawn, the world unfurls like a delicate silk shawl, shrouded in ethereal mist that cradles memories of night. Inside, warmth envelops you. Fragrant leaves, steeped in boiling water, release secrets whispered by the ancient mountains. Each sip a quiet embrace, while the soft clink of porcelain accompanies the liquid's dance, grounding your spirit amidst a background of soft, flowing water. Your fingers trace the fine grooves of the cup, a fleeting touch, as the light breaks softly across polished surfaces, illuminating the profound stillness that rests like a breath held in time. A mossy fragrance mingles with the earthy aroma of tea, invoking the rituals of ancestors whose calming presence lingers, harmonizing within and within each slow, mindful moment. The heart settles like a stone upon the still surface of a pond, reflecting all that is yet to come. The gentle tap of falling leaves creates a soft rhythm against ancient tiles, where shadows dance with light, and steps become whispers across the aged stones. The broken lanterns stand sentinel, their flickering remnants hinting at forgotten prayers, while the scent of burnt incense clings to the air like a lover's sigh. You kneel to polish the cracked wood of an altar, your fingers tracing the grain's roughness, grounding you in this moment of serene ritual. Outside, the wind rustles, a muted song of life, contrasting with the stillness inside, and as you light a single candle, flickering flames echo the breath of time, illuminating your thoughts in delicate bursts. Each heartbeat feels like a soft bell tolling, reverberating through the quiet space. And with each breath, you gather stillness, knitting the threads of past and present into a tapestry of tranquility that wraps your soul in warmth. In the shadow of a weathered lantern, its once bright glaze now softened by time, you trace the outlines of weathered stones, each a silent witness to the passage of lives and seasons, while the fragrant incense dances lightly, spiraling like whispered prayers toward the open sky. Nearby, the rhythmic plunk of falling leaves offers a counterpoint to the stillness, a gentle reminder of the cycle that cradles existence itself as you kneel and run your fingers along the cool surface of crumbled earth, envisioning the hands that once tended this sacred space, their intentions mingling with the silent air. And in this moment, you feel the pulse of the world harmonizing within you, a deep serenity enveloping your spirit, like the warm embrace of a familiar friend, teaching you that stillness can be as profound as sound, a quiet that holds all you seek. The soft crunch of fallen leaves underfoot echoes as a gentle wind stirs whispers between ancient stones. Moonlight filters through the lattice of weathered wood, casting playful shadows that seem to dance in reverence. You kneel beside a cracked lantern, its heart long extinguished, and cup your hands around a flickering candle, a tiny sun held against the twilight. The flame sways, casting warmth that contrasts with the coolness of the surrounding stillness, a reminder of the flickers of life amidst the shadows of time. A small altar stands nearby, adorned with offerings, each item echoing stories of devotion and silence, as a soft pulse of serenity envelops you. Here, rituals unfurl like petals in soft sunlight, filling the air with the scent of aged wood and lingering incense, whispering secrets to the soul, inviting you deeper into the infinite hush of existence. In the dimming light, a glimmer catches your eye as the last sliver of sun dances atop the gentle ripples of the river, painting everything in warm hues and whispering secrets of the day drawn to a close. With each soft step upon the fine, cool grains, your fingers trace the smooth contours of smooth pebbles half buried, each a token of time, and the water sings a lullaby that echoes within you, merging the soft rush of evening currents with the stiffness of your thoughts, an unspoken ritual unfolding in the gathering dusk as you kneel by the water's edge, palms cupped in reverence for the silvery surface, watching it swallow the fading light like the soul drawing inward, quieting the chatter of the world, a tranquil pause at the border of day and night, where twilight breathes and all things feel possible, yet still. Sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, casting slender shadows against aged stones, where tender ferns entwine roots like whispered secrets. A leaf rustles, releasing a solitary drop of dew that cascades downward, breaking the stillness, before rebounding off ancient granite with a delicate reverberation that echoes your heartbeat. Each step on the uneven path reveals a soft surrender to the earth, inviting the gentle embrace of the cool ground beneath your feet, while a small rabbit, curious yet cautious, leaps through the thicket, a fleeting blur of warmth against the chill of the morning air. Time slows, wrapped in the ritual of waiting and watching, and your thoughts dissolve like incense smoke in the breeze, leaving behind only the myriad colors of quiet, a canvas where nature breathes, and you, in stillness, become part of the silent dance. Beneath the drooping eaves of an ancient stone arch, Sunlight bathes the cracked path in a soft glow, each step revealing the ghosts of a forgotten ritual, where the whisper of bamboo stalks sways, their silken rustle wrapping around you like a prayer, while the rich scent of damp earth contrasts sharply with the faint hint of impending autumn chill, guiding you to a clearing where time stands still. You kneel beside a worn pedestal, fingers tracing the contours of age-old inscriptions, their meanings reflecting in the silence of your heart as the bamboo sways in gentle agreement, inviting you into the quiet embrace of reverence, where the pulse of your spirit entwines with the rhythms of the forest, leaving behind the distant clatter of modernity, finding solace in the simple act of being, each moment a lotus unfolding softly in the stillness of your soul. The cool, damp air clings to your skin like a whisper, and as you step deeper into the cave, water drips slowly from the ancient mossy walls, each drop a soft reminder of time's fragile passage. Shadows dance around you, flickering in the light of a single candle nestled in the crook of a stone, its flame a flickering heartbeat against the stillness that envelops every inch of this earthen womb. You kneel on a bed of life, the moss both cushion and embrace, and trace the curve of your fingertips along the rough surface, feeling the heartbeat of the stone beneath. Each inhalation draws you further into this sacred quiet, where thoughts float away like autumn leaves, surrendering to the weight of solemn ritual. In this moment, you exist solely within the soft sigh of dripping water, the hushed rustle of emerald green, and the sacred warmth of solitude that fills the spaces between breaths. In the heart of damp shadows, where gray light trickles softly, a solitary leaf floats down from an unseen branch, pirouetting gracefully, a lone dancer in stillness. The sound of delicate droplets kissing the cold, dark earth punctuates the air, each fall echoing like whispered secrets. As the leaf lands softly upon the moss, its vibrant green flesh catches your eye, a stark contrast to the muted embrace of stone. In this enchanted gloom, a small, timid creature scuttles between the interstices of life and decay, the sharp rustle of its movement fading like the receding tide of thoughts, drawing you into the pulse of this serene ritual. Time blurs, and you become the observer, cradled in the embrace of silence, where every heartbeat aligns with the sacred dance of the unseen world, whispering stillness into your soul. A whisper of coolness brushes against your skin, as a dense fog blankets the field, muffling the world beyond. Footsteps are swallowed by damp earth, each step a silent pilgrimage toward the distant toll of temple bells, their sound floating like a lantern in the haze, guiding you through the soft undulation of grasses swaying under the weight of dew. You kneel, fingers sifting through the earth, feeling the pulse of life beneath, its warmth a stark contrast to the cool air, reminding you of the quiet cycles that echo around you. A ritual unfolds in your heart, a stillness that gently seeps into your soul. As you close your eyes and listen to the cadence of resonance in the air, a symphony of existence echoing through the fog, where each note is an invitation to pause, to savor the precious weight of being. In a hidden alcove, shadows dance with the drip of water, echoing softly against the damp cave's heart, where each drop carves time into the cool earth, and you settle into the stillness of a sacred rhythm, fingers grazing the slick, verdant walls, feeling the pulse of centuries wrapped in the embrace of moss, while a flickering candle illuminates delicate shapes that resemble ancient deities, emanating warmth unlike the chill surrounding you, each flicker inviting an intimate understanding of solitude. Ritual unfolds as you pour offerings into the silent void, an act of reverence, your hands steady and deliberate, casting away the relentless noise of the outside world. Surrendering to the echoes, you become one with the silence, the weight of intention, whispering lies of belonging, until all that remains is the pure essence of existence, cradled in the damp embrace of the cave, where you linger, suspended in the profound beauty of being. The coolness of polished wood smooths beneath your fingertips, grounding you in this sanctuary amidst the mountains, where a gentle stillness envelops the space like a soft, tattered blanket. The calm moves through you as hot tea cascades into a delicate porcelain cup, each drop a soft whisper urging you to listen. The aroma, sweet and earthy, dances with a hint of pine, filling the air as the low light dims the edges of thoughts, crafting shadows that flicker and play. You observe the steam rising, a ghostly form stretching toward the ceiling, then retreating, just as fleeting moments of worry dissolve in the warmth cradled in your hands. Outside, the world remains muted, a reminder that serenity is a ritual born from stillness, a profound silence coaxing the soul to unearth its own tenderness, one sip at a time. The coolness of aged stone soothes your bare feet as you traverse the uneven ground, a gentle touch amidst the worn pathway where whispers of ancient rituals linger like fragments of a forgotten hymn. Each step echoes the call of time, inviting you to observe the shadows cast by weathered lanterns, their chipped edges softened by the embrace of twilight. The air hums with the scent of damp earth and lingering incense, a delicate balance between warmth and chill that cradles the moment. You pause to watch an errant leaf float down from a silent bough, caught in a slow descent, and in its gentle flutter, you feel the heartbeat of the world, the sacred flicker of stillness wrapped in the routines of the ordinary, a quiet reminder that in every ritual of life, the pulse of serenity waits patiently for you to notice. At the edge of the cliff, the world seems to pause. A hawk slices through the air with a grace that feels both ancient and new, gliding against the whispers of wind. The valleys below, dressed in a symphony of pines gently swaying, each needle catching the sun's fleeting caress. An errant leaf tumbles from a nearby tree, twirling with an exquisite, deliberate disarray, as if it knows that surrender is a kind of freedom, and in its descent, you witness the truth of letting go. You stretch your fingers toward the expanse, a rush of exhilaration mingling strangely with the calm, a reminder that movement hides in stillness and serenity pulses like the heartbeat of the earth. Each passing moment a soft ritual, weaving threads of stillness deeper into your soul. In the hush of dawn, monks gather in a fog-swathed field, their movements a careful dance of hands and hearts, crafting delicate paper cranes that tremble like whispers before the breeze. The air hums low with the resonance of distant temple bells, each toll a gentle pulse stitching the silence together, while the cranes ascend, escaping into the gray, fragile, and free. As you kneel amidst the soft embrace of damp earth, the coolness of the grass beneath you contrasts with the warmth of the sun awakening, each ray penetrating like a silent invitation for transformation. The ritual draws you inward, a subtle harmony echoing through fields as time slips past, and you feel the weight of the world lift, replaced by an unshakable stillness that permeates your very being, shaping your essence into something lighter, something that no longer clings, but floats. Beneath the weight of ancient stone, shadows cradle the damp walls, where emerald moss clings like memories, and a drumming heartbeat reverberates softly, each drop of water the metronome to your stillness. In this cavern, the world unravels into whispers, the silence stretching into an embrace that cradles the remnants of forgotten songs, echoing through crevices, urging the past to dance with the present. The air is thick like warm honey, yet a cool breeze brushes your skin, a playful flicker of life amid the tranquil decay, while the rhythmic plops of moisture fall in time with your pulse, revering the sacredness of the moment, where rituals tread lightly on the cusp of existence, the silence. And in this silent hymn, you surrender to the undulating peace that folds you into the shadows, marrying solitude with belonging, a harmonious stitch in the tapestry of time. Nestled between ancient trees, the wind carries echoes of forgotten prayers, and you sense the gentle caress of pine needles as you tread softly, each step a tribute to the earth beneath you. The cliff's edge, a precarious perch, invites you to witness the dance of shadows cast by a sun slipping into twilight. Below, the valleys breathe with a rhythm that hums within your chest, a silent song that entwines with the rustling whispers of emerald leaves. Here, rituals bloom in the unhurried passage of time. The ritual of watching a hawk circle above. The ritual of feeling the cold, sturdy stone, contrasting the warmth of your hand as you connect with the wildness around you. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the symphony of stillness swell into every corner of your being, knowing that serenity lives in the gentle spaces between existence. The soft crunch of sand underfoot merges with the whispering waters as twilight embraces the riverbank, ink-stained clouds gliding like silent thoughts across the horizon. Your fingers trace the delicate outline of a pebble, smooth, cool, a reminder of the earth's gentleness, while the warm glow of fading light dances on the river, each ripple a quiet mantra, each flicker a fleeting wish. You kneel, turning over the stone as if seeking secrets, yet find only the unadorned truth of its existence, a humble weight in your palm, a testament to time's patient embrace. The air thickens with scents of damp earth mingling with the fresh embrace of dusk, a contrast that hums in the stillness, coaxing you to settle deeper into this moment where the ritual of solitude becomes a balm, stitching together the frayed edges of your thoughts into a tapestry of serene quietude. Chill seeps into your bones, the damp earth beneath your feet squishing softly like the pulse of the cave. Emerald tendrils dangle from dripping walls, inviting you deeper into this sanctuary of silence, where time seems to thrum with a heartbeat of its own, and echoes of your thoughts linger like the scent of wet stone, fleeting yet persistent. You kneel to gather moss, its cool texture grounding you, cradled in nature's embrace, surrendering to the ritual of stillness, each handful a moment stilled within itself, and with every plush touch, you construct a small altar of intention, delicate as the whispered shadows around you. Flickering light dances softly, a flame born of quiet resolve, as the cave hums your presence, urging you to sit in reverence, understanding that in the stillness of this sanctuary there exists a path untraveled, leading inward toward the vast expanse of your own quiet heart. In the cool embrace of a damp cave, the air hums with a forgotten echo, a gentle pulse that momentarily stirs the silence as soft droplets of water dance from the rugged ceiling, their rhythm weaving a tapestry of stillness onto the moss-covered walls. Kneeling upon the earth, you let your fingers trace the dampness, each texture a whisper of ancient stories held captive in stone, the coolness a quiet contrast to the warmth lingering in your heart. The stillness deepens as your mind navigates the currents of thought like the slow drip of water, each drop absorbing the vibrant life outside until it fades to a mere murmur, calling you to this sacred aloneness. Shadows play, cradling shapes that shift with the light. And in that twilight of sound and silence, you become part of the cave's breath, a meditative thread weaving through the fabric of eternity. Sunlight spills through the leaning branches, illuminating a solitary feather caught in a gentle dance on the wind, gliding through air that is still warm yet crisp with the promise of dusk. It twirls with grace, defying gravity and choreography only the universe understands, while you stand, entranced, as your heartbeats synchronize with the rhythm of the ocean's distant sigh. Around you, earth and sky weave an unbroken tapestry. The shadows lengthen, lending depth to the vibrant green beneath your feet. You kneel to touch the cool earth, fingers tracing the patterns inscribed by unseen hands, while the feather spirals down and lands softly beside you, as if revealing a secret of unhurried patience. In this embrace of fleeting moments and unspoken rituals, a profound stillness settles deep within, whispering that every breath is a quiet offering to the universe, each heartbeat a piece of the divine. In the cool embrace of the cave, the weight of dampness clings like ancient memories as shadows dance lightly on the mossy walls, and a forgotten sound, perhaps the echo of a distant drip, weaves through the silence like a thread of mist, pulling you deeper into the rich stillness. A single drop breaks the quiet, falling from a stalactite's tip, ricocheting softly off the stone, reminding you of the gentle pulse of time itself, while outside the world rushes without care. You kneel, fingers grazing the vibrant green, absorbing the quiet wisdom held in every droplet, a communion with the earth that nourishes and cradles life effortlessly. Each moment stretches infinitely, an invitation to linger on the cusp of awareness, where breath and stillness merge, and you become part of this hidden ritual, embraced by the sanctuary of the cave that cradles your restless spirit. Golden sunlight spills over weathered cliffs, the scent of pine wafting gently through the air as you take a moment to gaze at the valley below, where vibrant emerald stretches cradle shadows of ancient trees. A soft breeze dances through your hair, each gust carrying the whispers of rituals long forgotten, inviting you to join their silent serenade. In the distance, a solitary bird glides effortlessly, tracing patterns against the canvas of the sky, its grace contrasting with the jagged rocks at your feet, both sacred and chaotic. As you settle into the rhythm of each breath, you close your eyes, letting the world beyond recede into a tapestry of sound and silence woven together, the heartbeat of the earth echoing softly in your chest, reminding you that stillness is both solace and journey, an uncharted path leading back to the quiet heart of existence. Under the soft curve of a gnarled tree, the twilight sky spills its indigo hues onto the water, while silver ripples caress the sandy bank like distant whispers of old secrets. The air grows thick with the sweet scent of jasmine, mingling with the cool, enigmatic murmur of the river's embrace as you sit cross-legged, a silent witness to the slow pulse of nature's heartbeat. A fallen leaf spirals gently to rest beside you, a delicate reminder of transience, its edges curled and darkened against the vibrant grains of sand. Time pauses in this sacred space where shadows deepen, and the sun offers a lingering farewell, sinking softly beneath the horizon. As your fingers brush the cool surface of the water, the electric touch ignites a quiet spark within, tethering you to the stillness of this moment, where every part of existence vibrates in tranquil harmony. A gathering of stones, each perfectly placed, forms a silent mandala beneath the whispering bamboo. Your fingers trace the smooth edges, feeling the cool earth cradle the weight of centuries. Sunlight dapples the ground, a gentle reminder of warmth against the cool serenity. Wisps of sound rise, a distant sigh of wind through leaves, a soft rustle as small creatures stir, intermingling with stillness that seeps deeper into your bones. You sit before this delicate wheel, the world outside it fading into a muted haze as the sun slips lower, casting golden stripes through the verdant veil. Here, you surrender to the rhythm of existence, each heartbeat syncing with the pulse of the land, the tender contrast of your vibrant thoughts against the profound quietude surrounding you, until all that remains is the echo of your breath, entwined in the essence of the untouched path ahead. In the quiet embrace of emerald ferns, a delicate scent of jasmine drifts through the air, beckoning you toward a hidden alcove adorned with aged cedar, where the world outside fades into whispers. The soft clink of porcelain cups creates a rhythm that dances with your heartbeat, each sip of amber liquid rich with the promise of 1,000 sunrises. In this moment, the sunlight kisses the dew-kissed leaves, casting a warm glow that gently cradles your thoughts, while the chill of mountain air teases the back of your neck. Beads of tea glitter around you like tiny universes locked in glass, each drop an invitation to the stillness held within. As the last drop lingers on your lips, you discover a sanctuary in the ritual, where chaos evaporates and the heart beats in time with the ancient pulse of the earth. The sound of a wooden broom sweeping gently over worn earth creates a rhythm that syncs with the heartbeat of the ancient place, where shadows stretch long in the heightened silence. Each sweep reveals intricacies in the cracked path beneath your feet, a mosaic of forgotten stories. And as the sun sinks low, softening the edges, you kneel to arrange the lotus petals. Their delicate forms whisper gratitude, yet their vibrant hues vibrate against the muted tones of the stones, a gentle rebellion against decay, an invitation to honor stillness. Every gesture becomes a ritual, layering intention upon intention, until your hands cradle a well-worn lantern, allowing its flame to flicker softly in the dimming light, illuminating the space with a soft embrace. As dusk tucks the world into the gentle arms of night, you glimpse the sacredness of this stillness, as if it were always yours to carry. The chill of the wind brushes your face, a sharp counterpoint to the warm glow nestled within your chest. From the edge of the cliff, a panorama unfolds, pines swaying like a silent audience listening to the secrets of the valley below. Each gust carries whispers of the past, reminding you of forgotten moments as you arrange stones into a quiet circle, a small ritual felt deep in your bones. With deft fingers, you trace the edges of each chosen stone, their cool surfaces grounding your thoughts, while the warmth of the sun begins to caress your shoulders, urging a delicate balance between the two. Shadows dance lightly between trees as you pour water over the stones, each drop echoing intent, a soft release of burdens into the waiting earth. In this stillness, the heartbeats of nature sync with your own, and suddenly, the world is both vast and intimate, holding your soul wrapped gently in serene embrace. Sunlight pierces through the leafy canopy, dappling golden patterns on the worn wooden steps leading to the altar, where whispers of incense mingle with the brittle scent of aged parchment, and the rhythmic sway of chimes drifts lazily on the breeze, echoing a forgotten lullaby. Your fingers trace the delicate carvings that speak of journeys untold, while the ocean's distant roar hums a reminder of life's ceaseless tides. Yet peace settles sweetly, like soft petals on water, as you kneel on the cool ground, gathering small grains of sand in your palms, offering reverence to the simplicity of existence, the laughter of gulls punctuating this sanctum, the weight of your heart lightening, for in this moment, held still, with each flickering flame, serene rituals weave an embrace that whispers not in words, but in the soft unfolding of all that is. A gentle breeze dances through the swaying bamboo, rustling leaves in whispers that echo your own quiet thoughts. The stones beneath your feet, smoothed by time yet untouched by modernity, cradle your steps, leading you along a path forgotten, where the cadence of nature intertwines with your heartbeat, and the air hangs thick with the scent of earth, vital yet dulled by absence. Somewhere, a lone cicada's call fills the space, its clarity sharp amidst the vast expanse of silence, a reminder of life teetering on the brink of stillness. Here, ritual unfurls within the effortless act of stepping, each footfall a brushstroke on the canvas of the moment, as you weave through the shadows and light, collecting fragments of tranquility until the sound fades, leaving only the soft hum of your own presence reverberating against the stones, creating a harmony between forgotten breaths and the whispers of what once was. The soft clink of porcelain against wooden surface echoes in the stillness, a reminder of balance and simplicity as aromas unfurl gently, wrapping around you like a familiar embrace. Sunlight filters dimly through paper screens, illuminating the grains of dust dancing in the air, each a tiny pilgrim in the sacred journey of time. Leaves steeped in water unfurl their secrets, their essence swirling like whispers of ancient wisdom around the room. You pour the deep amber liquid into waiting cups, each drop a fleeting moment of mindfulness, an offering shared with the silence that fills the corners. The world outside fades beneath a veil of mist, while within, the quiet ritual unfolds like the opening of a flower, each sip a return to the very essence of being, where solitude mingles tenderly with the warmth of connection, the contrast stark yet serene against the chill of the mountain air. The cool, damp sand slips between your toes, a gentle caress beneath the fading hues of twilight, where the sky bleeds shades of lavender and muted orange, the distant shimmer of water beckoning quiet thoughts. Shells, like forgotten promises, lie scattered around you, each a tiny world holding the whispers of the river's secrets. And as you kneel to trace their spiraled forms, the stillness settles deeper in your chest, an unhurried meditation that invites you to slow time. The rhythmic pulse of water reverberates softly, a heartbeat of the land, and with each careful gesture, the ritual of gathering shapes your spirit, merging the mundane with the sacred until dusk feels like an embrace, as the soft rustle of a breeze tugs at your senses, reminding you that the quietude of this place is a mirror reflecting the stillness waiting to unfurl within. As the damp gray light envelops the world, the distant chime of temple bells dances through the air, each note a gentle nudge towards forgotten stillness. The grass glistens with dew, revealing an intricate tapestry woven by time, while a solitary crow pierces the haze with its rasping call, a sharp contrast to the surrounding tranquility. Following the sound, your footsteps tread softly upon the earth, honoring the whispers of rituals long held as you pause to lay a hand against the cool, damp bark of an ancient tree, feeling the pulse of the land beneath. Like an old friend, it beckons you closer, inviting you to shed the weight of urgency entwined in your thoughts. Inhaling the crispness, the space between breaths offers solace, and within that silence, the heart, unwound, unfolds, embracing the present's delicate grace, echoing the distant bells that fade into the fog. The cool touch of polished wood beneath your fingers invites a sense of grounding as the faint scent of steeping leaves unfolds, intertwining with the soft, damp air, whispering secrets of ancient rituals. Gentle movements evoke grace as you immerse an earthen cup into swirling hot water, observing the dance of light and shadow on the surface, the ripples echoing a stillness that calms the mind. And when you lift the cup to your lips, the warmth seems to awaken every marrow of spirit, a contrast to the chill that clings to the mountains outside, cradling you in an embrace of paradox, unity in simplicity. A quiet joy blooms in your heart as you linger in that humble space where time dissolves into golden silence, leaving only the echoes of nature's breath resonating in your soul. In the embrace of a soft, silver mist, weightless as a whisper, the faint sound of distant temple bells reverberates through the air, drawing you deeper into the field where silence breathes. Petals of wildflowers, delicate and vibrant, sway in a gentle breeze, their vivid colors a sharp contrast to the muted landscape. Each step, you take a homage to the earth. As you pause before an ancient stone altar adorned with offerings, the fragrance of incense curling upwards like thoughts released into the ether. Each ritual a thread in the tapestry of existence, stitching together moments of stillness that seep into the soul like dew on morning grass. And as the last bell tolls, its echo dances away into the fog. You become the quiet, the peace, a fleeting heartbeat within the vast orchestra of being. Amidst the gentle rustle of bamboo, a butterfly lands on a forgotten stone, its delicate wings unfolding, revealing a mosaic of colors that glow against the muted grays of the path. You kneel, the chill of the stones kissing your palms, while fragrant smoke spirals upwards, marking an offering to the whispers of the wind. Each inhalation carries the memory of distant laughter, mingling with the soft crackle of leaves, a melody intertwined with your heartbeat. In this sacred stillness, the earth breathes alongside you, as if cradling your cares in one hand and the weight of time in the other. A ritual unspoken, yet deeply felt, enveloping you in a cocoon of peace, warmth against the cool embrace of dusk. Serenity unfolds like petals in bloom, a moment suspended between what was and what will be, revealing the soft heartbeat of stillness untold. In the embrace of dawn, the fog drapes over the field like a gentle sigh, as fragile chimes of distant temple bells weave through the air, resonating with a rhythm only stillness can hold. Each step stirs the dew-kissed grass, a soft whisper beneath your feet, while the haunting echo of a forgotten melody lingers around you, the remnants of laughter long silenced, inviting you to unfurl the quietude. Here, time drips lazily, and the sunlight creeps like a timid child, piercing moments with golden fingers that dance through the mist. A soft rustle draws your gaze to the far edge, where a solitary flower stands proud against the persistent gray. A flicker of color, vibrant and fleeting. A perfect reminder of life's transient beauty, cradled gently within the serene rituals that dissolve the weight of the world, whispering stillness into the depths of your soul. A chill embraces your skin as the low mist shifts and wraps softly around your ankles, each breath a whisper caught in the damp air, while the faint resonance of temple bells echoes through the field, punctuating the silence with a gentle reminder of time, where fern fronds unfurl like tender secrets beneath your fingers, poised in serene contemplation. The rich earth beneath your feet seems to thrum with stories unspoken, ancient rituals drawn forth from sleep, and as you kneel among the wildflowers bowing with elegance, their colors vibrant against the gray, a fragile moment arises. The sweet aroma of incense wafting through the fog, grounding you while lifting your spirit. Each scent a thread pulling you deeper into this meditative dance, leaving you both agitated and still. A pilgrim wandering through an ethereal embrace that ebbs like a dream carried on the wind. The cool, damp air envelops you like a soft shroud, a gentle embrace that carries the distant tolling of temple bells, each reverberation a reminder of a time untouched. As you navigate the silvery field, dew-kissed grass bends beneath you, whispering secrets of the earth, while the fog swirls and dances, merging with your footsteps, a silent ritual of movement and stillness, heartbeats synchronized with the pulse of the world around you. Beneath this ethereal embrace, the warm sun shatters through the mist, casting fleeting shadows, igniting the field in a quiet glow where nature unfolds its tapestry, and you feel a soothing sense of connection to the universe. Each step a tribute to the sacredness of simplicity, the stillness inviting you to pause, to immerse in this moment as the bells toll once more, harmonizing the vibrant silence of your soul. Sunlight drapes the earth like soft silk, and a lone seagull swoops low, its wings gliding effortlessly, tracing arcs against the infinite blue. Amidst vibrant blooms, swaying gently, a delicate leaf floats down, spiraling slowly, its descent languid and serene. You extend your hand, palm upturned, welcoming this green messenger of tranquility that settles softly. A single drop of dew clings to the leaf's edge, cold and sharp against the warmth of your skin. The world fades, sounds soften, and time unravels, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness. Rituals of the day unfold like petals, each moment a whisper of peace. You close your eyes, letting the sun's warmth and the cool breeze dance around you, until the gentle caress of nature weaves a quiet understanding into the fabric of your being, stitching the seams of longing and belonging. Beneath the stoic arch of a shadowed stone, the damp breath of the cave brushes against your skin like a lover's whisper, each droplet from moss-laden ceilings forming a rhythm of time that brings you deeper into awareness. Soft shadows shift across the walls, alive with the pulse of the earth, as you kneel on the cool, damp ground, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of lichen in a reverent dance. Stillness drapes around you, the outside world fading into a tender hum, an echo of distant rituals that once breathed life into these caverns. A solitary drip, each drop a reminder of fleeting moments, beckons you to listen closely, while the faint fragrance of wet earth blends with the sharp tang of mineral, grounding your spirit in this sanctuary where silence becomes a living, breathing presence, whispering secrets of serenity as time flows like the gentle streams hidden within. An unexpected hush blankets the twilight, and the world pauses as if holding its breath in reverence. Shimmering golden grains of sand slip through your fingers, a gentle reminder of the passage of time. The river's edge shimmers with a palette of deep indigo and fading bronze, reflections of whispered secrets. You kneel, tracing your fingertips through the cool, wet silt, savoring the contrast of warmth and chill, your heart sinking with the soft pulse of the current. Evening light dances among the tall grasses, their silhouettes bending gracefully like silent supplicants. Rituals entwine seamlessly. You cup water in your palms, sipping the cool clarity, tasting the earth's wisdom. With every gesture, the world unfurls and collapses upon itself, leaving you wrapped in simplicity, a moment suspended between shadow and light, every grain of sand a prayer. In the embrace of a muted dawn, a field stretches before you, the air woven with the echo of distant temple bells that linger like half-formed memories. Shadows of mist dance beneath your feet, and as you tread softly, the world is hushed, a canvas painted in shades of gray and green, where each step becomes a whispered prayer. Time slows, each heartbeat resonating with the silent lullabies of a forgotten melody. A child's laughter somewhere far away, cradled in the stillness, disconnecting yet oddly familiar. You kneel, fingers tracing the damp earth, absorbing the coolness that contrasts the warmth of your skin, a gentle reminder of existence within the embrace of solitude. A fleeting sigh rises and mingles with the low hum of the bells, stitching together fragments of peace, as you surrender to the serene rituals that unravel the knots within your soul. Beneath the draping branches of ancient trees, the shadow of a lone dragonfly flits, a glint of sapphire against the muted palette of weathered stone and faded green. You sit cross-legged amidst the remnants of time, where cracked lanterns whisper stories of stillness, inviting you to surrender to the soft rustle of leaves. A single amber leaf, torn from its familiar grip, spirals in an elegant dance, twirling gracefully like a seasoned performer, never hurried, yet never stagnant. A subtle contrast to the steady heartbeat of the earth beneath you. The air thickens with the scent of earth and quietude, wrapping you in comfort, allowing your thoughts to unspool into the folds of the moment, surrendering to the simple ritual of observing life, as joy tiptoes into the spaces between breaths, resting softly upon your soul. A circle of stones, each smooth and cool as if shaped by unseen hands, holds a single flickering candle, its flame quivering against the whisper of the bamboo leaves above, an ethereal dance echoing the intricate patterns of the shadows, while the air pulses with the scent of damp earth. Here, in this forgotten space, gentle vibrations of a forgotten chant resonate within, calling you to slow your thoughts, letting them drift like fallen petals upon a tranquil pond, as the nocturnal symphony of crickets fills the silence, harmonic yet slightly jarring, an odd juxtaposition of stillness and life. You close your eyes, letting the warmth of the light seep into your soul, knowing that ritual like this, both sacred and lost, beckons you into the heart of calm, where every heartbeat is a soft reminder of the simplicity found between the cracks of existence. Beneath a soft gray blanket of mist, the air thickens with whispers of time, guiding you toward distant echoes of temple bells that sway like the heartbeat of the earth. Each step is a ritual, each breath a surrender to the symphony of silence, where the dew-kissed grass sparkles like forgotten jewels under the muted light, and the world shivers just beyond the veil. A flutter of a solitary leaf entwines with the soft chiming, reminding you of the transitory nature of life as you pause to catch the moment, your gaze lingering on the vibrant green of a single flower, its colors vibrant against the ethereal hush surrounding it, a contrast to the monochrome embrace of fog. Here, you nourish your spirit, feeling the weight of stillness cradle your heart as you carry the gentle resonance of the bells deep within your being. The soft shuffle of your feet against ancient gravel stirs the still air, while the worn red walls stand vigilant, urging you to linger. Cracked lanterns sway lazily, whispering secrets of light and shadow in the gentle breeze, revealing fragments of a past etched in time, a flickering dance beneath a heavy sky. As you kneel beside an uneven stone, fingers tracing its texture, a sudden gust carries the scent of rain-soaked earth, thrumming life into the forgotten corners of solitude. In this sacred pause, a delicate chant of your heart emerges, synchronized with the rhythmic pulse of the universe. Each breath becomes a ritual, an invitation to embrace the silence that cradles your spirit, merging with the fluttering leaves overhead, serenely urging you toward the transcendent embrace of now. In the early light, shadows of disquiet gnaw at your heart, each pulse heavy like the distant tolling of temple bells, echoing through the hazy field where fog cloaks the earth in silence. Here, within the stillness, you kneel, hands pressed to cool ground, feeling the pulse of life beneath the weight of uncertainty as the wind carries whispers of an unseen world, soft yet insistent. Slowly, with each grain of damp earth that slips through your fingers, the chaos ebbs, replaced by a gentle rhythm, a quiet grace that begins to unfurl inside. The sacredness of the moment envelopes you, a tapestry woven from threads of calm and ritual, as the bells resonate, their sound lifting the heavy veil of unrest, weaving meditation into the fabric of your soul, reminding you that serenity is not a destination, but the quiet return to the heart's home. Amidst the gentle murmur of leaves brushing against one another, you observe a solitary dragonfly, its wings glistening like spun glass, holding the world still in its graceful hover as the chill of the mountain air wraps around you like a forgotten shawl. The sun peers through the veil of mist, casting flickering patterns on the wooden floor, while a teapot sits neglected, its ceramic surface cool to the touch, marked by the faintest scent of leaves long steeped. As you pour water, the liquid cascades silently, the rhythmic flow dancing between serenity and the cascading rush of your own unspoken thoughts. A single droplet falls, breaking the surface of tranquility. It ripples outward, a reminder that within every serene ritual, life pulses unpredictably. A leaf drifts down in slow surrender, finding its place beside the teapot, as stillness breathes into your soul, embracing all that is forgotten and all that remains. Amidst the wild tangle of bamboo, the stone path, once cherished, lies abandoned, its uneven surface a restless reminder of forgotten journeys. Each step you take crunches upon gravel, a discordant rhythm echoing in your heart, until a gentle rustle beckons, and the whisper of the forest envelops you in its embrace, the silence thick with reverence. Sunlight filters through the leaves, flickering like memories of serenity, drawing you toward a small, hidden clearing where stillness reigns. The air feels different here, as if the universe pauses to listen, cultivating a sacred space. You kneel, placing your palms in the cool earth, fingers sinking into its quiet depths, and as petals dance with the breeze, the agitation softens, revealing the vibrant peace that mingles with the rustling leaves, creating a symphony of whispers that fill your soul. Beneath a sky brushed with the soft hues of dusk, the stone path invites you deeper into the embrace of ancient bamboo, their slender whispers weaving through the stillness like forgotten secrets. Each step stirs a dusting of leaves, their crispness a gentle counterpoint to the muted sigh of the trees, echoing in the silence that cradles you. You pause to trace the contours of a carved stone, its surface worn smooth by time's caress, a memory of hands that sought solace in ritual long past. Nearby, a solitary drop of rain falls, plinking on the stones, a reminder that even in absence, life lingers, vibrant yet elusive. As shadows lengthen, you feel the subtle rhythm of existence pulse around you, a serene reminder that stillness is not merely the absence of sound, but the very fabric of being, embracing you with gentle insistence. A circle of glowing candles flickers against damp stone, illuminating figures draped in cerulean fabric, moving with the grace of rain on leaves. One by one, they dip fingers into the shimmering pool at the cave's heart, sending ripples that dance like whispers across the surface, and you can almost hear the soft sigh of water embracing stone. Closer, the sound of muted dripping forms a rhythm, grounding the spectacle, while the air, thick with the richness of moss and earth, anchors you to a world where time itself seems to melt. As the ritual unfolds, graceful hands weave patterns of gratitude through the air, a tapestry of intention that binds you to each moment, every pulse a lingering echo, until silence settles like a thick wool blanket. And within the hush, the warmth of your own quiet heart resonates, a reminder of stillness waiting to embrace you. Amidst the time-worn bricks, the whisper of falling leaves stitches a tapestry of silence. A ripple of wind nudges the aged lanterns, their chipped edges telling tales of yesterdays, and you kneel on cool earth, hands cradling remnants of polished stone, inhaling the scent of damp wisdom as the air thickens with nostalgia, a quiet affirmation to stillness. Shadows dance lightly around you, a fleeting reminder of life's rhythms, while the vibrant colors of autumn breathe a fleeting reminder of change. In this sacred pause, where moments stretch like freshly brewed tea, cooling in the deepening dusk, you cultivate serenity while the sun dips low, letting the world fade into gentle gray, leaving only the silence of your heart, where rituals unspool like long-forgotten dreams, the warmth of understanding wrapping around you, a cocoon woven from the threads of quietude and fleeting light. Nestled in the embrace of ancient cypress trees, the gnarled roots cradle cool earth beneath your feet, while lanterns, chipped and colored by time, stand sentinel in silence, adorned with the weight of unsaid prayers. A single petal detaches from a nearby blossom, twirling down to dance upon the wind, drawing your gaze upward, where sunlight drips through the branches, illuminating the dust motes suspended like tiny stars in an oblivion of calm. Without hurry, you instinctively gather the petals that whisper soft messages of the fleeting, tucking them into the folds of your robe, their delicate fragrance mingling with the faintest trace of incense curling in the air, reminding you that in the rituals of stillness, where the distant sound of a water fountain interrupts the reverie, there lies a sacredness that welcomes the soul in its quest for quietude amidst the world's relentless clamor. A veil of mist descends like a soft whisper, enveloping each blade of grass as the hollow sound of bells floats gently from afar, echoing through the stillness inside your heart. With each step, the world transforms, the thick fog framing an ancient oak whose gnarled roots cradle secrets older than time itself, inviting you to kneel and trace its texture while the distant chime rhythmically punctuates your thoughts. Here, the simple act of gathering fallen leaves becomes a sacred ritual, each one a passage, a story of fleeting moments, rustling softly at your fingertips like a memory, and the subtle chill of the breeze brushes against your skin, reminding you of warmth just beyond the horizon, while the reverberations of the bells intertwine seamlessly with the pulse of the earth, grounding you deeper into the quiet dance of existence where serenity and longing meet. As twilight drapes its velvety cloak, the unexpected flutter of a dragonfly glimmers like a fleeting thought, tracing lazy arcs above the sandy riverbank, each involuntary twist a reminder of fragile beauty. The stillness hangs thick, punctuated only by the soft sigh of water lapping at the shore, where the grains of sand, warm from the day, kiss the cool approach of evening. You settle into the rhythm of nature's serenade, letting the ripples of introspection lull your mind, an invitation to the depths of silence. A fallen leaf, swirling on the gentle current, spins like an old memory, caught in a dance that defies the gravity of time, while shadows stretch and yawn, embracing the arrival of night. Here, serenity weaves through the air, stitching your soul to the whispers of the world, a quiet ritual of existence beneath the vast, watchful sky. In the mountain's embrace, a wooden bell tolls softly, its chime reverberating like a whisper through the swirling mist, as tender hands gather fragile leaves, their scent hinting of earth and sun, grounding you in this ritual where time stretches like the shadows of ancient pines, each moment sipped with reverence, the effervescent dance of water pouring over delicate porcelain, unravels secrets as steam carries fragrant stories upward, unveiling tranquility within your heart, each cup cradled like a coiled lotus opening to the morning hush. Yet a faint chill lingers beneath the warmth of your fingers, the fleeting reminder of the world outside, its clamor muted to a distant echo. Here in the silence, with every sip, you welcome the stillness within, a sanctuary woven from the threads of leaves and laughter, a yearning fulfilled in the art of patience, revealing the fullness of being. In the damp cave, an unexpected hush settles, as if the world outside has exhaled and receded into silence. Your fingers trace the slick, green tendrils of moss, the coolness of stone grounding you, while the gentle drip of water harmonizes with the steady pulse of your heart, each droplet a reminder of time's passage. The air thick with the scent of earth and decay. You kneel, arranging delicate flowers gathered from the forest floor, a humble offering to the unseen spirits that dwell in the shadows, their presence felt in the shifting light, both intimate and distant. Bright petals against the gray stone, a contrast reflecting life against decay. And as you light a slender twig of incense, the wisp of smoke curls upward, mingling with the echo of your intentions, surrendering to the stillness that now envelops your spirit, deepening the quiet that holds this sacred space. A single leaf detaches from its branch, fluttering down with an almost reluctant grace, weaving in and out of a gentle breeze that carries the muffled chime of distant temple bells, vibrating softly against your chest. You stand still, absorbed by the serene cadence of it all, as the field, shrouded in fog, holds secrets of its own, whispering to your soul about the simplicity of existence. Suddenly, a hare leaps through the thicket, its movement a burst of energy that interrupts the quietude, a reminder of life's playful unpredictability against the solemnity of this endless green. The contrast between its wild leap and the slow, deliberate dance of the descendant leaf invites you to witness the harmony found in contrasts. Both exist in this sacred moment, a ritual of stillness where time seems to pause, and every heartbeat resounds like the echo of ancient bells. A fleeting breeze trembles through the open lattice, where a single leaf twirls and dances, caught in a silent ballet, as it drifts past the delicate porcelain cups set with precision on aged bamboo mats. The stillness around you deepens into a meditative hush. With each gentle flicker of candlelight, shadows caress the walls, echoing the undulating rhythm of nature, while the distant rustle of unseen creatures punctuates the air, an unexpected reminder of life pulsing beyond these serene confines. And as you pour the warm amber liquid, the fragrant steam brushes against your face, evoking memories of a sun-drenched summer, bringing a fleeting warmth, stitching together threads of calm and chaos, where sipping slowly becomes a ritual, an invocation to the moment, each taste a whisper of the infinite, inviting stillness to blossom deep within your soul, leaving a trace of serenity in your heart. Under an azure sky, the scent of old cedar clings to the air, mingling with the dry whisper of cracked stone beneath your feet. Shadows dance with the flickering light of lanterns whose glass has fogged over years of solitude, and in their muted glow, a forgotten sense of chaos begins to soften like a weary tide. Each step toward the weathered altar reveals a tapestry of ancient wisdom, inviting fingertips to trace the delicate inscriptions etched by time. The coolness of the stone juxtaposed against the warm pulse of your own heart. Slowly, the world outside dissolves, leaving merely echoes of rustling leaves, a distant, rhythmic pulse of nature. A solemn moment unfolds, where silence swells into a reverent hymn, and with each breath, you sip from the well of stillness, allowing it to cradle your spirit like a droplet of rain on parched earth, until all that remains is a profound, tranquil embrace of being. In the cool shade of a weathered post, sunlight filters through dancing leaves, casting playful shadows upon the earth, where each step becomes a prayer woven into the air, soft grains of sand whispering beneath your feet as you kneel before a simple altar adorned with seashells and the hushed songs of forgotten tides, serenity wrapping around you like a silken shroud. Hands clasped in familiar ritual, you trace the delicate patterns of offerings as the sun warms your back, a gentle reminder that life's warmth contrasts with the coolness of your intentions. And as you bow forward, the stillness that fills the space carries the weight of ancient harmonies. Each breath, a gentle wave lapping against the shores of your soul, where time unravels into a sacred silence that cradles the essence of all that is. A chill sweeps through the air, wreathing your skin in a delicate shiver as the soft tolling of distant temple bells mingles with the muted whisper of layered fog, each sound a gentle caress upon your heart. You step lightly across the damp earth, where dew-kissed grass bows in reverence to the morning light, each blade a testament to patience, the rhythm of nature echoing in your pulse, and the world shrinks to a singular moment of clarity, as if the universe held its breath in stillness. The air hums with an almost spiritual tranquility, urging each footfall to honor the sacred ground, while the fading echoes of the bells beckon a deeper stillness within, a quiet sanctuary where each inhalation is a prayer, each exhalation an offering, crafting a tapestry of serene rituals that entwine your soul with the heartbeat of the unfolding day. Amidst the forgotten whispers of an old stone path, the flicker of a distant lantern draws your gaze, its surface etched with the stories of time. And as you approach, the delicate aroma of damp earth mingles with the faint lingering scent of incense, a reminder of rituals once held with precision, allowing the day's quiet rhythm to envelop you. As shadows stretch and wane, you lay a hand on the cool, crumbling wall nearby, feeling the weight of centuries pulse beneath your fingers, and in that moment, the world slows. There is beauty in the cracks, a lesson in impermanence, where the soft rustle of a bamboo leaf landing echoes like a heartbeat, inviting you to settle into the stillness that wraps around you. A gentle embrace that breathes life into the mundane, coaxing a smile from your soul. The coolness of the stone path kisses your bare feet as you trace the outline of forgotten moments, each step a whisper from the earth, guiding you through shafts of sunlight that pierce the dense tapestry of bamboo overhead. Leaves sway gently, casting dappled shadows like memories dancing in the mind. An unseen breeze carries the faint fragrance of jasmine, a fragrant reminder of blossom and decay, urging you further into this quiet sanctuary where time loses itself between the blades and stillness gathers like dew on the morning grass. The path narrows, cradled by stoic stones, and in the silence you perform rituals of presence, a pause to touch the rough bark of ancient trees, a slow glance towards the sky, where clouds float lazily and reverence settles like a soft blanket. As you walk forward, knowing each moment, ephemeral yet eternal, breathes the same serenity within your soul. In the shadow of a forgotten stone archway, where time seems to linger like dust in stillness, the bamboo whispers secrets only the wind can carry. Each rustle draws you deeper into the embrace of ancient calm, leading you along the winding path scattered with brittle leaves, their dry crackle a soft but jarring contrast to the gentle swaying of the emerald stalks, like an elegy for what once thrived. Here, under the play of dappled sunlight, you kneel beside the cool earth, fingers brushing against the damp soil, grounding your thoughts, bringing forth the hum of cicadas that punctuates the silence. With every small gesture, you craft a ritual of reverence, acknowledging the lives that flourished in this realm, a fleeting communion with nature's pause, as the heart, too, learns to listen, stitching moments together into an intricate tapestry of belonging, each thread woven with intention, unhurried, eternal. Sunlight filters through the bamboo canopy, dappling the weathered stones beneath your feet with patches of warmth as a lone leaf dances to the ground, swirling in an unexpected spiral before settling gently beside a forgotten path. The hushed rustle of foliage cradles your thoughts like a lullaby, while the distant call of a hidden bird echoes through the tranquil air, a curious contrast to the stillness that envelops every corner. The memory of laughter fades into the whispers of rustling stalks, each breath mirroring the rhythm of time itself, where the past and present entwine. A gentle breeze stirs the air, and your heart slows, aligning with the serene pulse of nature, inviting you to shed the weight of urgency, unearthing a quiet joy in the ritual of simply being, as shadows dance playfully among the flickering light. Here, in this sacred stillness, you feel the world breathe with you, a communion of beings lost and found. The soft drip of water resonates, a rhythmic metronome echoing off damp stone, each sound cradling the silence that envelops you. Shadows quiver against the mossy walls, where emerald tendrils cling, a living tapestry slow to mature. As you sit cross-legged on the cool earth, hands resting gently on your knees, a flickering candle illuminates the whispers of dampness, its flame a trembling heartbeat against the stillness. You trace the contours of your breath, like a winding brook, yet the cave's embrace remains constant, cradling thoughts that drift like fallen leaves. The air is rich with the scent of wet earth, a contrast to the fire's warmth. Here, within the cavern's breath, lingering echoes of ancient rituals wrap around your spirit, reminding you that in stillness, within the embrace of nature's pulse, the essence of presence flows freely, inviting serenity to seep into the very core of your being. The soft crunch of gravel beneath bare feet marks each step as you move amidst the shadows of ancient stones, their textures whispering tales of light and dark. Sunlight filters through gnarled branches, illuminating the faded calligraphy inscribed on weathered tablets, its ink now a ghost. Casting a glance to the side, the cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their fragile forms cradling moments of unhurried presence. Kneeling by the simple basin, you dip your fingers into cool water, droplets cascading like fleeting thoughts, their chill contrasting with the warmth of lingering sunlight on your skin. A quiet ritual unfolds, hands cupping, then releasing, a gentle reminder to let go. Here, the wind carries away unspoken burdens, and the scent of aged wood mingles with hints of wildflowers, wrapping you in a cocoon of serenity. In this stillness, time sways gently like the branches above, folding you into itself, creating a space for the soul to sigh. A wild wind tugs at your clothes, carrying with it whispers of uncertainty as you stand upon the cliff's edge, where the pine valleys stretch below like an emerald sea. The world around you sways and flails, a tempest of thoughts and fleeting anxieties. Yet amidst this chaos, you clutch a simple stone, smooth and cool against your palm. With each heartbeat, you press it closer, feeling its weight, a grounding reminder of being. The winds soften their grasp, caressing your skin with a gentler touch, while the distant pine scent anchors your spirit, imbuing your chest with the unfamiliar warmth of tranquility. Rituals arise, the dance of your fingers tracing the stone surface in slow reverence, a prayerful homage to stillness. In this sacred act, the clamor fades, and you become one with the valley's rhythmic pulse, a soft sigh escaping your lips as balance blooms within. The rhythmic crunch of fine sand beneath bare feet creates a soft melody, each step whispering secrets the earth has long cherished. As twilight drapes the riverbank in deep violet hues, you kneel to examine a single pebble, an unassuming gem that holds the day's fading light like a memory. With deliberate care, you scoop water into your hands, its coolness a gentle contrast to the warmth lingering from the sun's embrace. Like an ancient ritual, you release the water, watching it slip away, each droplet a soft parting from the shores of your consciousness. Shadows stretch and dance, while the trees, still guardians of the dusk, stand silent in reverence. In this quiet space, surrounded by the gentle lapping of the river, you invite the stillness to settle like evening mist, enveloping your soul in a serene embrace that tells you everything is precisely as it should be. In a forgotten hollow, where twilight hums a gentle lullaby, the riverbank glistens with silken grains of sand, slipping through your fingers like yesterday's dreams. Each grain holds the warmth of a day unwinding, and as you lower yourself into the soft embrace of dusk, whispers of ritual emerge in the stillness, where the shy flutter of leaves dances in the fading light, while the first stars pierce the indigo like echoes of distant laughter. You create a small altar from the soft earth, arranging pebbles and twigs in silent homage to the day's passage, a tender act of devotion, knowing that every breath is a wave of gratitude, each heartbeat a resonance of eternity. So as the last vestiges of sunlight stretch across the sky like gentle fingertips, you slip deeper into the tranquil embrace of this serene offering, cradled by the dusk that deepens, teetering between day and night. Sunlight spills through the branches of an ancient tree, dappling the ground with flickering light, and just at the edge of your vision, a solitary crab scuttles sideways, its smooth shell glinting like a forgotten secret in the golden glow. You pause, captivated by its unexpected grace, entranced by how it embodies the art of stillness in awkward motion, whispering of deeper truths in its silent journey across the sun-warmed sand, while the distant roar of the ocean grumbles like a restless thought, stark against the tranquility enfolding this sacred space. Each heartbeat seems to echo with the rhythm of 1,000 rituals, as if the sunlight itself breathes silently through the rustling leaves, inviting you into an embrace of serene existence, where moments stretch infinitely, and within that stillness you discover the soft pulse of your own soul, gently swaying like the shadows dancing beneath the tree. As the sun slips beneath the horizon, the golden light spills across the jagged cliffs, revealing the deep green tranquility of the pine valleys below. Standing on the precipice, you are enveloped in the cool caress of the evening breeze, a gentle reminder of nature's breath, each gust carrying whispers of ancient rituals that resonate in the stillness of your heart. Your fingers trace the rough surface of a weathered stone, grounding you in this moment, and you close your eyes, surrendering to the symphony of rustling leaves and distant birdsong, each sound a note in the profound silence. The last light fades, but the world remains a canvas of shadows, layered with the scent of pine, urging you to celebrate the sacredness of simplicity. Within this vastness lies the gentle reassurance that in stillness the soul discovers its quiet song. Within the damp darkness of the cave, cool air brushes your skin, carrying the scent of wet earth and the distant echo of a dripping stalactite, each drop a heartbeat in the quiet embrace of stone. Shadows linger, playing upon the rough walls, as verdant moss carpets the ground in a soft embrace, whispering secrets of ancient rituals that once cradled your ancestors in reverence. As your fingertips graze the damp surface, a fleeting chill stirs against the warmth of your palm, a gentle tease of memory, as though the cave itself sighs in recognition of the delicate dance of silence weaving through forgotten prayers. There, amid the solitude, you surrender to the gentle cadence of the dripping sound, a reminder of time's patience as serenity unfurls within you, bright yet elusive, like a flickering flame in the tranquil dark. The damp cave envelops you like a secret, shadows cradled by whispers of dripping water echoing against moss-clad walls. As your restless mind thrums with the day's unease, you notice a flicker of light reflecting in the stillness, guiding your focus to the rhythmic ebb of a candle flame, casting gentle illumination upon the patterned stone below. Casting aside thoughts, you kneel, fingers tracing the cool contours of the ground, marble-like under your touch, each moment thick with history, while the cavern's dampness mingles with the quiet heat of a small fire, subtle warmth coaxing a flicker of softness within. Rituals unfold, bringing forth gratitude. The scent of earth and lichen soothes, grounding tumult as you immerse in the sanctuary of silence. Here, in this sacred pause, the world crumbles away, leaving you settled, a joyous whisper enveloping your soul as stillness is woven deep into your being. In the damp embrace of the cave, light filters through the gaping mouth like a reluctant guest, while the walls, draped in rich green velvet, seem to whisper secrets of time forgotten. A soft dripping punctuates the stillness, each drop resonating like a heartbeat, pulling you deeper into contemplation, where the soft splat of liquid hits stone, turns into a fleeting echo of something once cherished, a lullaby of distant memory, flowing through the quiet. Fingers graze the cold, damp surface, and you encounter the hidden pulse of nature held in this tranquil sanctuary, a reminder of life's harsh contrasts. For as the coolness seeps into your skin, a gentle warmth, born from the heart of the earth, cradles your spirit, knitting together the threads of existence, until you realize that stillness, after all, is the loudest sound of all. The soft crunch of sand beneath your feet accompanies the distant murmur of the river, where twilight drapes a silken veil over the water's surface, shimmering like a spider's web spun in dreams. Here, the sky melts into hues of lavender and gold, each ripple reflecting the subtle cadence of life that hums below, unseen yet deeply felt. As twilight deepens, you kneel beside the water's edge, collecting grains of sand in your palms, surrendering them back to the river in a quiet offering. Each grain flows, a small testament to time's gentle insistence, while a chill breeze brushes your skin, a contrast to the warm earth cradling you. Dimming light dances with shadows, a ritual unfolding in the silence, whispering secrets into the very marrow of your bones, until all that remains is the stillness wrapped around you, like a soft cloak against the night. The cool, clammy surface of the cave brushes against your skin, a pulse of ancient earth whispering secrets as dampness clings tightly. Shadows dance among the jagged rocks, their movements slow and deliberate, mirroring the rhythmic drip of water that echoes softly, like a lullaby of stillness woven from nature's sighs. Each step you take stirs the moss enshrined upon the walls, a quilt stitched from time and silence, while, in contrast, the bright flicker of flame from a small lantern casts a warm glow, cradling the darkness with unexpected tenderness. In this sacred sanctuary, you kneel upon the stone floor, hands resting in the soft embrace of the ground, allowing the weight of your thoughts to rise and dissipate, each moment folding into the next until only stillness remains, a gentle reminder that time is but a ripple in the vast ocean of existence. In the shadow of ancient stone, the light sifts through the trees like whispered memories, illuminating fallen petals that dance in the soft breeze as you trace the path of cracked lanterns, their once vibrant hues now stories of time etched in fading paint. Your fingertips brush the cool stone walls, where the warmth of the day wanes, reminding you of the fleeting nature of existence. And with each step, the deliberate cadence of footsteps transitions into a meditative rhythm, grounded in the present. A fleeting moment of stillness envelops you like a fragile cocoon as you settle to kneel beside a small altar adorned with offerings of dried flowers, their scent mingling with the earthy aroma surrounding you. A gentle reminder that even in silence, a profound connection to eternity unfolds, leading you deeper into the heart of your own becoming. A thick veil of mist blankets the field, the world reduced to shades of soft gray and muted green, where the faintest sound of temple bells resonates from afar, each toll a delicate anointment of the stillness that envelops you. An echo bounces gently against your chest, bringing forth a long-forgotten lullaby of wind weaving through grasses, revealing the hidden weight of silence. As you kneel in the dew-damp earth, the coldness of the ground below contrasts sharply with the warmth of your fingertips, tracing unseen patterns, sketching signs of gratitude for the unspoken moments held within this sacred expanse. Time slows and stretches, allowing each breath to follow the rhythm of distant chimes until it fades, leaving only the lingering essence of promise as you surrender fully to the embrace of this quiet ritual, a sacred dance between presence and absence, where your soul unfurls like a leaf caught in an eternal stillness. At the edge of a weathered cliff, wild grasses sway as if in a trance, their whispering voices tangled with the distant call of pines below, where green valleys stretch like an embroidered quilt kissed by sunlight. With gentle reverence, you observe an old man kneeling in the grass, his hands cradling a handful of pebbles, each one a world unto itself. He finds beauty in their rough edges and hidden warmth. Droplets of rain start to fall, cool against the sun's lingering embrace, each bead a reminder that serenity does not shun contrast. And in that sacred moment, you too become a vessel for stillness, cradling the warmth of the sun alongside the coolness of the rain, embracing both as one. Through this ritual of existence, the wind carries laughter from the valleys below, and you smile into the infinite embrace of undisturbed quietude. The coolness of aged stone kisses your skin, while the sun spills warmth like honey across the courtyard, revealing time-worn lanterns that stand sentinel amidst cracked earth. Each step unearths echoes of past rituals, where the crickets murmur secrets to the wind, coaxing the leaves to dance in their whispers. A flicker draws your gaze, where shadows invite you closer, and you kneel beside a pool's shimmering surface, its stillness beckoning forth reflections of ancient peaks and fleeting clouds. Water glimmers like a forgotten promise as soft breezes caress your brow, carrying the scent of cedar and distant petals, grounding you in a sacred now. The world pulls away, leaving behind delicate remnants of a silent kensho, as the rituals of your heart entwine with the stillness, knitting a tapestry of serenity deep within your being. Beneath the crumbling archway, sunlight spills like honey, illuminating soft grains of sand glistening on ancient wood as you trace the path onward, pausing to honor the cool whisper of wind through swaying grasses. Shells, polished by time, gather at your feet, each one a secret held in gentle curves, holding stories of deep currents and silent drownings. And in the stillness, you bow slightly, feeling the reverence of countless offerings made over ages past, inkling an unspoken connection to those who sought solace here. The soft ringing of a bell resonates in the distance, a rhythmic heartbeat blending with the sigh of distant surf, and beneath it all, a quiet awakening stirs within, shimmering like sunlight atop the water's surface, inviting you to linger in the sacred simplicity of the moment until the last echo fades into the embrace of the sea. In the shadow of an ancient stalactite, the damp air fills with the murmur of water, a lullaby that dances along the walls, where emerald moss clings like whispered secrets. You lower yourself to the cool earth, fingertips tracing the textures of stone as if deciphering a forgotten language, while the gentle drip of moisture marks time in slow, deliberate intervals. Each drop carries the weight of a silent prayer, resonating in the quietness of the cave like the heartbeat of a slumbering giant. With eyes closed, you surrender to the ethereal embrace of solitude, letting the rhythms of the underground seep into your marrow, as the stark stillness wraps around you, soft and intimate, like an ink-black cloak. When at last you emerge, sunlight greets your face like a long-lost friend, stark against the memory of shadowed calm, a glimpse of your own journey through the labyrinth of silence. Amid the soft patter of rain above, a cool light filters through the cave's entrance, illuminating the damp moss that clings lovingly to the walls, each drop from the stones echoing like a heartbeat as you kneel on the earth, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of nature, absorbing the quiet pulse of the universe, where every sigh of the moss seems to speak of time's gentle embrace. You gather fallen leaves, arranging them in a spiral, a humble offering to the stillness that envelops you. The air rich with the scent of wet soil and the distant whisper of a world beyond, grounding you in this sacred moment. A certain tension tingles through your fingertips, contrasting with the serenity of your surroundings, reminding you that silence, too, has its own voice. And in this space of retreat, peace settles like whispered secrets upon your soul. In the half-light of twilight, a sandy riverbank unfurls before you, where shadows blend seamlessly with the whisper of darkening skies. Each grain of sand feels like a whispered prayer beneath your fingertips, and the coolness of the evening air tempts gentle ripples across the water, shimmering like subdued laughter. A single feather drifts down from the ancient willow above, landing softly beside you, a reminder of fleeting moments, the fragility of existence. As you arrange smooth stones in a careful circle, the gradual embrace of night settles in like a well-worn cloak, each small ritual a step deeper into stillness, allowing time to fold back upon itself. The silence surrounding you suffused with an unspoken reverence, as if the river itself acknowledges your presence, drawing you into the profound harmony of nature's quiet song, where even the heartbeats seem to echo softly like the rhythm of the flow. Scarlet petals drift from a nearby cherry tree, gliding softly to the ground, where they join a mosaic of years, and as sunlight spills through the branches above, you kneel to collect them, honoring fleeting beauty. Each petal, a whisper of seasons, and you gather them in reverence, cradling nature's confetti, aware of a distant rhythm, the low thrum of waves lapping at ancient rocks. A breeze rushes by, cool against your skin, as if the earth breathes in sync with your quietude, and a sense of ceremony envelops the moment, unhurried like the sun's descent over distant horizons, urging stillness to settle deeper within. Beneath the cherry blossoms, the world pauses, revealing timeless simplicity as you trace the contours of the petals, feeling their delicate weight, affirming that beauty lies in the smallest of rituals, where silence holds the voice of the universe. Fingers dipped into a bowl of river pebbles, smooth and cool, you mix them with the sand beneath, each grain a memory, each stone a moment, while a breeze carries the scent of dusk-laden earth through the twilight, where shadows stretch long and memories swirl like water. The air vibrates with ancient rhythms as you draw patterns of connection in the sand, a quiet offering to the flowing river. The soft rush, a clarion call across the vast expanse, inviting you deeper into stillness. Flickering fireflies dance a waltz of ephemeral light, offering glimpses of illumination against the dusk's embrace, then vanish. You watch the water's surface mirror the night sky, content with the whispering echoes of the universe beneath it, as each subtle ripple sings the song of existence, urging you into the stream of time, where stillness becomes a journey, and the sacredness of ritual intertwines with the eternal. Beneath the timeless embrace of a sweeping sky, the cobblestones beneath your feet tell tales of ancient footsteps, each step stirring whispers of a forgotten ritual. Sunlight dapples through the bamboo, casting slender shadows that dance like spirits in the air, while the gentle rustle of leaves forms a melody long lost to time. An echo emerges, a distant sound, almost like laughter, yet too faint to grasp, fading into the stillness that envelopes you. You feel the weight of history in every stone, worn smooth by the reverence of countless passers-by, as you kneel to touch the resilient remnants of nature overtaking man's mark. In this sacred pause, a silent prayer unfurls, wrapping your heart in the serenity of the moment, where the past and present entwine, and the beauty of existence rises like an eternal breath within your chest, filling the silence with profound clarity. As twilight drapes the horizon in whispers of indigo and gold, the last light flutters over the riverbank, each grain of sand a soft greeting underfoot. Reflecting upon the delicate balance of day and night, you mindfully gather smooth pebbles, their coolness a contrast to the warmth of fading sun. You arrange them in a circle, a meditative sanctuary for thoughts to settle, watching shadows lengthen and mingle with the twilight hue, a tranquil hum rising softly from the water, crickets joining the symphony of stillness. With each gentle pluck of a blade of grass, you create space for silence to envelop you, folding into itself like the petals of a closing flower. And as night descends, the universe breathes with you, the river a quiet mirror for the soul, reflecting the serenity that has always been yours, waiting just beneath the surface. A solitary dragonfly alights upon a dew-kissed leaf, its fragile wings trembling like the last notes of a lullaby in the stillness, as shadows of towering pines stretch and intertwine like ancient fingers playing a silent hymn. A kettle sits, waiting, water at the ready, while the aroma of earth, damp and grounding, mingles with the fleeting sweetness of blossoms blooming in their own time. Embracing the quietude, you pour warm liquid into a simple porcelain cup, witnessing the liquid swirl and dance in a ritual echoing the heartbeats of mountains, each sip an offering to the moment. And as you close your eyes, the outside world softly fades, leaving only the distant call of a cricket's song, a gentle reminder that sometimes the loudest silence is the one that fills your soul. In the shimmering glow of morning light, delicate hands gather fallen petals, each one cradled with reverence before being cast into the water, a cascade of colors, surrendered to the gentle pull of the tide. A soft chant of gratitude fills the space, woven with the sound of shells whispering secrets to the shore, where sea and sand embrace, Each glistening drop echoes a tale of transience. You kneel among the cool earth, your fingertips brushing against warm grains, tracing ancient patterns, while the sun dapples your skin, illuminating an unspoken bond. Here, the stillness nestles within, a balm for the restless heart, as the salinity of the sea mingles with the sweetness of blossoms, crafting a moment where time unwinds its taut threads, leaving only the sacred echo of ritual, a sigh of existence cradled in the cradle of the world. A lone figure kneels on the cobbled path, their fingers tracing the jagged edges of gray stones, weaving a tapestry of memories into the soft earth beneath. The whisper of bamboo sways gently in the breeze, offering a serenade as petals from unseen blossoms float down like confessions of joy and sorrow, each one landing with a delicate sigh. Although the sharp scent of incense contrasts with the cool, damp air around you, wrapping the space in an embrace that both grounds and elevates. The space is alive with an undulating tranquility, a dance of stillness that beckons, promising the wisdom hidden in silence. Within this ritual, the world pauses, time unfurls. A gentle echo of laughter was once here, yet only the echo remains, reminding you that in the absence of sound, you may finally discover something sacred. In the shadow of an ancient stone lantern, stillness reaches out like fingertips of silk, leading you to an abandoned path, where the rustling bamboos sway in rhythm, their whispers echoing the unspoken secrets of the earth. Sunlight filters through the green canopy, dappling the stones with fleeting warmth, as a cool breeze pulls your thoughts into the embrace of serenity, and the scent of damp earth envelops you like a forgotten memory. You tread softly, letting the whispers of the bamboo escort you toward forgotten rituals, each footfall a silent prayer, each heartbeat a note in the symphony of life. A single leaf falls beside you, a delicate contrast, the vibrant green now lying still against the gray stones, urging you to pause and reflect. In this sacred space, where echoes of the past intermingle with the present, your spirit hums and lingers, nourished by the pure essence of quietude. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, you witness a lone figure tracing delicate patterns in the earth, with fingers dusted by morning dew. Each stroke a whisper of intention, sacred and slow, as the distant pines sway in quiet reverie, their scent sharp against the soft warmth of the sun. You watch as stones are lifted, cradled like secrets, and placed gently in a circle, a quiet sanctum for what lies ahead, as shadow and light dance in soft harmony, and the rustle of leaves sings a calming hymn, the nature of the world folding in upon itself. A stillness flows through your veins, the ritual wrapping you in its embrace, while the sharpness of the breeze cradles you like an unexpected kiss, a reminder that the most profound truths often linger just outside the reach of spoken words. In a cave, where the earth exhales a cool breath, sunlight slips through cracks like whispered secrets, illuminating droplets that cling to ancient moss like forgotten memories, each one a witness to the stillness that envelops you, while a distant drip echoes softly, the sound reverberating in the heavy air, a gentle reminder of time's passage, harmonizing with the heartbeat of the stone. You kneel on the damp ground, the chill seeping through your garments, grounding you in this sacred moment, as a flicker of warmth dances on your skin in contrast to the cave's cool embrace. And with each reverberation of the unseen water, you immerse yourself in the ritual of quietude, sensing the timeless cycle of life around you, a silent communion with the essence of being, until the cave swallows all sound again, leaving only an echo of stillness lingering in your soul. In a shadowed nook where scattered pebbles greet the water's edge, the twilight caresses the riverbank, and the sun sinks, painting the sky with whispers of rose and violet. A gentle current carries secrets of the day, while you kneel to sift sand through your fingers, grains slipping like fleeting moments, a soft hum of cicadas mingling with the hush of dusk as you gather small, smooth stones, each one cradled with intention. The evening air cools, embracing you in delicate contrast, an invitation to stillness as you place offerings upon the sandy altar, nestled amongst the drifting leaves that shimmer like dreams. A fleeting peace settles in the quiet, where time curls into itself, and the waters reflect the first stars, twinkling like ancient wisdom, urging you to remember the silence nestled in your soul, where every ripple becomes a meditation, and every glance at the surface unveils a deeper truth. A breeze stirs, lifting the fragrant petals from the ground, their soft colors swirling in midair like a whispered promise. Here, the remnants of time gather quietly, as uneven paths beckon beneath your feet, their cracked surfaces cradling the weight of years. Lanterns perched on weathered stone give off a dim glow, flickering stories of nights past, while shadows dance, weaving a tapestry of silence around you. The ritual of stillness unfolds, an offering of presence. You let go of the cacophony outside, and the air fills with a metallic taste, as if the world is sharpening at its edges. Kneeling, you trace the contours of cold granite, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath. In the flicker of the lantern's light, you attend to thoughts that rise like incense, a quiet homage to the serenity that grips your heart, reminding you of the great stillness that lies within. Sunlight pours through the ancient trees, dappling the weathered stones beneath your feet, crickets singing their long-forgotten song in the distance, a melody lost to the intimacy of stillness. Each step softens your presence, a feather landing atop the fragile skin of time, and with every heartbeat, whispers of the past awaken within the cracked lanterns, their light once vibrant, but now a gentle sigh. You kneel beside a time-worn pool, its surface mirroring the intricate dance of leaves overhead, where the breeze plays a fleeting game of hide-and-seek. As the air stirs, the coolness caresses your face, the warmth of the sun lingering like a memory against your skin. In this sanctuary, the echo of a distant bell tolls, a singular note, vibrant yet subdued, resonating within you as the world hushes, cradling the sacred rhythm of existence. In the shadow of a weathered stone altar, silence thickens like the damp air, hanging in whispers as droplets drip steadily from the emerald moss above, a gentle metronome for your thoughts. Shadows dance along the cave walls, sculpting fleeting shapes of tranquility, each outlining a sacred ritual untouched by time. A flicker of light from a single candle trembles, casting soft glows, its flame reflecting a quiet struggle against the solemnity of the surrounding stillness. Your fingers graze the cool, rough texture of the altar, anchoring you to this moment as your heartbeats synchronize with the rhythmic dripping. Each drop a reminder of the infinite patience of nature. Here, in the embrace of the cave's damp breath, you surrender to the soft pulse of existence, finding solace in the interplay of light and shadow, where serenity lingers like the memory of rain on parched earth. A gust of wind sweeps over the cliff, ruffling the page of your thoughts as you stand, gaze tethered to the pine valleys unfolding beneath a cerulean sky. With each rustling needle, the trees seem to share whispers of an ancient ritual, coaxing you into stillness, urging you to join their dance of patience. Gently, you close your eyes, feeling the earth tremble beneath your feet, its steady heartbeat syncing with your own, reminding you of the cadence of existence. Moments slip through your fingers like grains of sand as you recall the warmth of a tea bowl, the familiarity of its smooth rim juxtaposed against the chill of the sea breeze. The sun glimmers, a quiet blessing as you surrender to the profound silence around you, where every rustle becomes a prayer, echoing in the tapestry of your soul, weaving the sublime into the fabric of your being. The coolness of worn earth kisses your feet, grounding you in a sanctuary where time drifts like fading incense. Shards of ancient lanterns, their surfaces cracked yet resilient, stand vigil over the weary stones, each one a sentinel of whispered histories. In the stillness, you sink into the rhythm of rituals that unfold slowly, a soft tapestry woven from the rustling leaves above and the distant hum of cicadas. As you extend your hands, fingers brushing across the cool surfaces, a warm breeze dances through, carrying with it the scent of jasmine, reminding you of warmth in the chill of solitude. Each movement becomes prayer, each step a gentle offering to the presence of serene ghosts, harmonizing breath and thought until the boundaries blur, and you too become part of the quiet story told by the temple, enveloped in grace, a moment suspended in the cocoon of stillness. Beneath the trembling shadows, soft drips of water echo against the damp walls, each drop a quiet mantra, rhythmically inviting you into a world untouched by haste. You kneel upon the cool earth, fingers brushing over the velvety moss that blankets the cave floor. And in this sanctuary of stillness, a flicker of light reveals an ancient altar clothed in whispers, where the remnants of past offerings lie entwined with the patient growth of nature. As you arrange the delicate petals gathered from the forest above, the bright colors contrast with the somber tones surrounding you, yet they weave into a tapestry of serene acceptance. With every gesture, you awaken a silent prayer, the energy of the space melding with your heart, transcending the barriers of time, and you become the quiet witness of a sacred cycle where stillness envelops all. The last light dances on the water as a figure draped in twilight kneels on the sandy riverbank, fingers tracing intricate patterns in the damp earth, an offering to the quiet flow. Each stroke, a whisper of gratitude, falls softly over the shimmering grains, stories of the day mingling with the cool evening air. And then the ritual unfolds. Delicate petals, offered from a cupped palm, slip into the current, surrendering their colors to the deepening shadows. A breeze stirs, cool against the rising warmth of your heart, stirring a deep stillness as the river embraces the blooms, carrying them to places unseen, a gentle farewell. The pulse of life quickens, yet in this sacred moment, tranquility blankets the soul like the softest silk, and you become one with the night, cradled by the serenade of water's lullaby. A soft rain adorns the world, cloaking the abandoned stone path in a gentle shimmer as you step into the embrace of the bamboo forest, where each sway of emerald stalks whispers secrets known only to the wind. The ground beneath transforms to damp earth, a smooth contrast to the cool, rough stones beneath your feet, inviting forth memories of warmth and sunlight, each drop a tiny bell tolling for stillness. Here, The air carries a fragile song, like a hymn of the unspoken, as you perform the ritual of observation, feeling the pulse of life within the profound silence. Your fingers glide along the cool bamboo, tracing patterns of time forgotten. A lone bird sings, breaking the muted quiet, yet its notes linger, weaving through the fabric of your thoughts until you become part of the serene tapestry that is the journey, where every step deepens your understanding of presence, and the path, though abandoned, remains forever sacred. In the soft light of dawn, muted colors awaken like whispers, the world draped in soft pastel hues that cradle the edges of ancient stone. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth as you meander through time-worn paths, tracing the contours of the weathered architecture, where each crack tells tales of resilience. A solitary lantern flickers nearby, its feeble glow casting gentle shadows that dance between moments, echoing a stillness deep within. You gather a handful of fallen petals, their delicate fragrance mingling with the coolness of the air, a reminder of fragility amidst the enduring. Kneeling now, fingertips brush the ground, sensing the heartbeat of 1,000 seasons, the earth's rhythm anchoring you to this sanctuary. In this space, the world's clamor fades, replaced by the serene pulse of ritual, where silence becomes a companion and stillness wraps around your spirit like a warm embrace, whispering secrets only you can hear. Beneath the long shadow of a weathered driftwood, the twilight sun spills gold upon the riverbank, where shimmering grains of sand cradle the last warmth of day. A fine stillness settles around you, broken only by the gentle trickle of water and the soft sigh of branches swaying in the embrace of evening. You kneel to sift the cool sand through your fingers, each granule a sacred offering, delicate and fleeting. The world calms as the horizon deepens to indigo, a canvas slow to accept the night. Reverence unfolds in the ritual of stacking stones, each one a heartbeat resting on the river's edge, steady and unwavering. The calls of distant birds echo softly, contrasting with the silence of nature enveloping you, a reminder that serenity resides in the simplest acts, whispering wisdom into the still corners of your soul. In the hush of twilight, a procession of robed figures moves in rhythmic silence, their lanterns casting trembling shadows on ancient walls, each flickering flame a tribute to forgotten prayers. Your heart beats in the stillness, resonating with the gentle marbling of aged wood below your feet, grounding you as the fragrance of damp earth mingles with the sweet, ephemeral notes of incense, wrapping around you like a soft embrace. The figures, purpose entwined with grace, pour water over smooth stone bowls, the liquid gliding like a whisper, and you feel a cool cascade of tranquility wash over you, as if life's chaos has paused to honor this moment. The air thick with reverence and a hint of charcoal, while the bittersweet taste of longing lingers like an echo in the spaces where light meets shadow, guiding you into a landscape of inner peace. And then you too drift into the quiet ritual, becoming one with the sacred stillness. Sunlight spills across warm sand, each grain a memory dancing, but unease clings to your shoulders like a heavy cloak. You approach the shrine, where intricate carvings tell tales of wind and water, the soft rustle of leaves mingling with the gentle whisper of the sea, grounding you as a single flickering candle casts shadows that sway in harmony with the breeze. Kneeling before the altar, you trace the patterns of each offering, fragrant blossoms, smooth pebbles, finding the stillness in their simplicity. your heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of nature as the sun dips into soft gold, bathing the world in calm. A lightness washes over you, the tumult of thoughts ebbing as you rise transformed. The final rays of light embrace you tenderly, and in the hushed aftermath of ritual, tranquility nestles deep within your being, a quiet promise cradled by the evening tide. Soft morning light filters through mist-soaked pine needles, dappling the wooden floor with whispering shadows that dance in slow rhythms as the kettle hums a gentle promise of warmth. Your hands cradle an intricately carved cup, the coolness of its surface a paradox to the heat it holds within. And as you pour the amber liquid, curling wisps rise like ephemeral thoughts, each sip a soothing balm on the frayed edges of a restless mind. The fragrance unfurls, wrapping around you like a silk shawl, and with each delicate touch of tea on your lips, the mountain air thickens with the weight of silence, drawing you deeper into a cocoon woven from the threads of intention, where moments stretch endlessly, inviting you to immerse in the ritual of stillness as fleeting worries evaporate into the ether, leaving only the beautiful simplicity of now. In a hidden nook, cradled by stone and shadow, the kettle hums softly, its song mingling with the scent of cedar and the chorus of distant pine trees. As you deliberate the dance of fire and water, each drop a whisper yearning for harmony. Hands move gracefully, cradling cups like fragile secrets shared between the mountains and sky. While outside, the world rushes blindly through the cold embrace of winter, unaware of the warmth blooming within this sanctuary of silence. A swirl of tea unfurls, earthy and complex, revealing the depth of solitude found in a single sip. And as the last ember of daylight fades, your heart settles and expands, nestled in the stillness, a gentle reminder of rituals that linger long after the last leaf has steeped, where the soul finds its voice in the quiet, and the mist softly blankets everything in understanding. The gentle drip of water echoes in the stillness, a rhythm that intertwines with your thoughts as you tread deeper into the damp cave. Each step reveals a lush tapestry of emerald moss clinging to ancient stone, their saturated beauty a reminder of patience and time. You pause before a small altar where flickering candles illuminate the shadows, illuminating your heart's movements like a gentle heartbeat. In this sanctuary of solitude, the air is cool yet warm against your skin, a paradox that invites introspection. You pour water from a wooden bowl, letting it cascade over your fingertips, each droplet a soft invocation to presence. With each ritual, stillness seeps deeper into your soul, and you feel the moss's whispered wisdom cradle you, an embrace of forgotten dreams, as if the very earth sighs in harmony with your quiet acceptance of this moment. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot echoes amid the fog, a solitary rhythm guiding you deeper into the lingering hush of the field. Bells chime in the distance, their tone gently vibrating through the air like whispered secrets among ancient trees. Here, ritual unfolds as wildflowers nod in unseen cadence, petals glistening like promises kept. You pause, letting your fingers brush against the cool surface of a stone altar, worn smooth by seasons of reverence. Each moment stretches, slipping like fine silk through your grasp, as the air thickens with the scent of earth's quiet labor. Time gathers slowly, a languid dance between the ephemeral and the eternal, until the world narrows down to a single heartbeat, reverberating softly through the fog. The distant bells call you back to silence, and in that embrace, the stillness spills into your soul, revealing the profound simplicity of being. Sunlight filters through the trees, illuminating a group of figures assembled around a weathered cauldron, the scent of simmering herbs curling up like whispers of forgotten dreams. With a slow, deliberate movement, they dip woven strands of fragrant leaves into the bubbling liquid, their hands steady, as if cradling fragile memories. In this moment, a gentle breeze brushes against the warmth of your skin, contrasting the cool, ancient stones beneath your feet, each a vessel of countless prayers. Time blurs, and soft shadows dance, punctuating the air with a subtle rhythm, like the heartbeat of the earth. A single leaf, unhurried, floats down from above, settling at your feet, a silent offering, a reminder of the beauty in simple things. You close your eyes. The world recedes, leaving only the sweet fragrance of the herbs and an echo of tranquility that seeps deep into your being, as if the entire universe conspires to cradle your soul. In the stillness of dawn, the cool damp of fog brushes your skin like the softest silk, and distant temple bells toll a slow, rhythmic echo, pulling you deeper into the embrace of this ethereal field, where shadows of towering grass dance gently, inviting you to a reverent stillness. Beneath the fading light, you encounter a solitary flower bursting forth in vibrant crimson, an unexpected seed of passion amidst the blanket of gray, its presence vibrant yet fleeting, as if the very essence of life momentarily escapes the muted world around, drawing you closer to its delicate tremor, to the pulse of existence woven into each petal. And in this gentle communion with nature, barriers dissolve, leaving only the purity of ritual that whispers serenity into your soul, reminding you to honor both the silence and the song intertwined in every heartbeat. In the shadow of a sun-bleached weathered log, twilight kisses the riverbank with soft hues of indigo and rose, where sand grains glisten like fragments of forgotten stars. Each step inward reveals the cool touch of damp earth beneath your feet as the last light dances upon the water's skin, creating ripples that whisper secrets of ages long past. Beneath the quiet of the fading day, you kneel, gathering handfuls of sand, letting it trickle through your fingers as if sifting through moments of your life, steady and unhurried. A gentle ritual unfolds, the grains sifting through time, each one telling a story of longing and release. In this sacred stillness, a single leaf floats down beside you, strikingly vibrant against the muted palette, a reminder that even in serenity, contrast breathes life into silence, and you settle into the cadence of the earth, where stillness cradles your soul. A chill washes over you as the cave's dampness wraps around your form, the steady drip of water melding with the soft hum of the earth, where shadows cling to the weathered walls like secrets. The scent of moist stone lingers, punctuated by the sweet musk of ancient moss, guiding your fingers to trace the contours of time itself as you kneel upon the cool ground, gathering a handful of fragrant leaves, their vivid greens a startling contrast to the deep grays surrounding you. And in the stillness, you arrange them into a quiet offering, each deliberate movement steeped in reverence, each leaf a whisper of gratitude for the silence that cradles your spirit as the world outside fades, leaving only the echo of water's gentle descent, a reminder that such moments, tender and fleeting, become the bedrock of a serene existence. In a field draped in a silvery veil, the soft clang of distant temple bells drifts like a thought on a breeze, and as you kneel to press your palm into the dew-kissed earth, A single leaf sways against the weight of the still air, catching your eye with an unexpected twist that seems to defy gravity, pirouetting, then settling, like an untold story resting among unspoken prayers. The gentle hum of life stirs around you, an invisible energy that mingles with the sound of your heart, each beat drawing you deeper into the rhythm of this moment, where serenity unfurls like petals in the dawn light, and all that is left is a quiet yearning for the sublime, the bells echoing softly, reverberating within as you taste the bitter sweetness of existence that lingers like the remembrance of a warm embrace long since separated, yet forever cherished. In the dim light, filtering through fronds of bamboo, ancient stones lie still, veiled in whispers of history, as you trace your fingers across the weathered surface, feeling the coolness of the earth beneath your touch, while a warm breeze carries the fragrance of crushed leaves and distant blossoms, each step a mindful drumbeat in the quietude that surrounds you. Every rustle among the trees becomes a delicate reminder of your own gentle heart, thumping softly as if attuned to the rhythm of nature's serene rituals, where unspoken thoughts settle like the drifting dust motes dancing lazily in the air, carrying with them the weight of unhurried moments, and you become part of this tapestry, woven into the fabric of time, embracing the tender solitude that lingers like the fleeting taste of warm tea, held in the soft glow of an unseen sun. The gentle drumming of raindrops dances upon the cave's damp ceiling, their soft cadence mirroring the pulse of your heart as you slip deeper into the sanctuary of shadow. Loamy earth, rich and dark, cradles your feet, while the walls, slick with emerald moss, seem to embrace you like an old friend. In this womb of stone, you quietly lay offerings, pebbles, leaves, remnants of laughter, each a prayer released into the silence. With every tick of the dripping water, time softens, edges blur, and you float in the stillness, as though the world beyond the cave has ceased its frenzied clamor. The cool air wraps around you, nurturing yet biting, a contrast to the warmth of the flickering candle you light, its flame content to whisper to the shadows, formulating a new balance in the hush of this sanctuary, where rituals breathe and stillness slips into your soul. Under a canopy of whispering leaves, a solitary figure gracefully sweeps the courtyard, straw broom tracing intricate patterns upon the worn earth, as if each stroke roots the essence of ancient silence deeper into the ground. From the cracked lantern, flickers of light dance like fireflies, weaving in and out of shadows, inviting the twilight to embrace you in its cool embrace. A distant bell tolls, its sound a gentle ripple, urging you to release burdens accumulated in the clamor of life. You watch as the figure pauses, hands poised above a polished stone, the air thick with reverence and the weight of unspoken prayers, invoking a stillness that nestles into your heart like a fleeting breeze, as the last warmth of day surrenders to night. And in this quiet, you glimpse the divine in the nooks and crevices, where the mundane gathers in peaceful rituals. Amidst the towering bamboo, sunlight filters through swaying leaves like a delicate lacework of golden threads, and the air hums with the quiet sigh of forgotten spirits. Ancient stones underfoot glisten with a polished sheen, whispering stories of footsteps no longer heard, and a far-off chime, soft yet insistent, dances in the silence, weaving through the stillness, drawing you further along the path. Here, each step feels akin to a brushstroke on a blank canvas, significant yet ephemeral, while the distant echo of a child's laughter lingers, a voiceless embrace between past and present. What is lost returns, fleeting as the rustling breeze, and you place a hand against the cool stone, savoring the rare harmony of memory and absence as it mingles with the fragrant dampness of earth, inviting you deeper into the ritual of being, where stillness becomes the gentle heartbeat of your soul. The cool stone beneath your fingertips guides you along a forgotten path, circumscribed by bamboo that sways softly, its verdant whispers surrounding you like unseen monks in meditation. A gentle breeze carries the scent of damp earth mixed with the distant aroma of wild jasmine, and you pause amidst ritual offerings of scattered leaves, each one a silent testimony to time's unyielding embrace. As your footfalls disrupt the silence with measured grace, the rhythmic thrum of your heartbeat harmonizes with the soft rustle of fronds, echoing a profound stillness that invites you deeper. You trace the lines of moss-covered stones with reverence, the warmth of the day fading into shadows, where the sun's last touches play hide and seek with twilight. In this fleeting moment, the heart of the forest envelops you, and the whispers grow louder, stitching serenity into the fabric of your soul, until all that remains is the unspoken promise of peace. As sunlight spills through the towering bamboo, shadows dance like whispered secrets onto the weathered stone path, inviting you to kneel amidst the crumbling grandeur. Fingers glide over rough edges, tracing the stories of travelers long gone, and with each touch, a gentle hum of reverence fills the air, wrapping you in a timeless embrace. The scent of damp earth mingles with the crispness of the leaves rustling overhead, a fragrant reminder that the world is ever in motion. Yet here you are, anchored by the simple act of being present. Water trickles unseen nearby, its soft cadence a meditation, urging you to fall deeper into the sanctity of quietude, where the echoes of your heart pulse in tandem with nature's rhythm, crafting a serene ritual that quiets the noise of your mind, illuminating the stillness that resides within, waiting patiently to be unearthed. Beneath the lush sway of bamboo, a stray leaf pirouettes in the dappled sunlight, caught in the gentle breath of a passing breeze, as though performing a slow dance with time itself, inviting you to recall the quiet rhythms of existence. Each step on the cool stone path becomes an offering, a ritual of gratitude, while the whispers of unseen creatures resonate in the serene stillness, urging your spirit to unfurl like the unfolding petals of a lotus. Nearby, a solitary deer emerges, her delicate outlined shadow weaving through the dance of light and shadow, embodying grace, stillness mingling with her vibrant heartbeat, a reminder of life's tender pulse amid the somnolent embrace of nature. And there, in the still air, you pause, hovering on the edge of understanding, feeling the weight of presence tethered to the earth, cradled within the silent sanctuary of the moment. Glimmers of sunlight flicker upon scattered wildflowers, their vibrancy a soft secret amidst the whispering pines that sway like old friends sharing stories in the wind. Each step hums a thread of purpose as you reach the precipice, where the valley unfurls below, a tapestry of deep greens and shadow. A single feather floats past you, suspended in time, its delicate dance a stark contrast to the steadfastness of the ancient trees. The chill of the wind carries hints of distant earth and damp wood, urging you to bow to the moment, to acknowledge this gathering of stillness. As you kneel upon the cool earth, fingertips grazing the surface, you release all that clutters the mind, inviting the serene ritual to echo within your soul, where each heartbeat becomes a soft drum, marking the sacredness of existence and the immeasurable beauty of being here now. Cloaked figures scatter petals into the wind, each blossom pirouetting gracefully, whispering prayers to the valley below. As the sun sinks deeper behind jagged cliffs, painting the horizon in hues of ochre and indigo. Beneath the expanse of sky, you sense the silence cradle your heart, the faint rustling of pine needles joining the delicate chorus, their earthy scent mingling with fleeting notes of solitude. Moments stretch, tethered to the unfurling twilight, as you join the simple dance, fingertips brushing against the cool stone ledge, connecting you to this ancient ritual that promises tranquility. In the fading light, the rush of the unseen river becomes a lullaby, urging stillness into your very marrow. A reminder that within chaos lies the sublime grace of existence, a fleeting inkling that serenity is not a destination, but a gentle sway of life itself. The soft thrum of rain on the leaves creates a gentle rhythm, guiding you along the abandoned stone path where time seems to sleep. With each step, the cool touch of the damp earth mingles with the warm scent of dried bamboo, whispering secrets of serenity long forgotten. Shadows dance in playful silence as the rustling foliage sways, inviting you deeper into this sanctuary of stillness. An ancient stone altar appears ahead, draped in emerald vines, a silent witness to the rituals once performed here. You kneel, fingers tracing the weathered surface, feeling the pulse of countless offerings left behind. A single droplet falls, a soft echo in the quiet, and you listen as it strikes the ground, resonating in the spaces between thoughts, weaving a tapestry of calm that binds the past and present, reminding you that in stillness, the soul finds its voice. Sunlight spills through towering cedar trees, illuminating a forgotten path where incense lingers, whispering secrets of timeless rituals. Amidst the soft crunch of gravel underfoot, echoes of a distant bell rhythmically emerge and fade, painting an unseen landscape of stillness that envelops your heart. Here, wooden altars wear the dust of ages, their surfaces warm beneath your fingertips, inviting a moment of reverence. A sea breeze carries with it the briny tang of ocean depths, contrasting the heady fragrance of wild jasmine entwined in the air, offering a poignant reminder of transience. Kneeling on the cool earth, the whispers of your surroundings meld into a meditation as the world slips away, leaving you cradled in the cradle of simplicity, the ringing silence embraced by the sound of a forgotten bell. The cool kiss of wind brushes against your cheeks, the scent of pine and earth mingling in the air as you stand on the edge of a cliff where the valleys below ripple in muted greens and browns, a world untouched by urgency. A solitary feather settles, dancing lightly before your eyes, each flutter a note in an unspoken melody that resonates with the rhythm of your heartbeat. Below, a stream winds its way through the landscape, mirroring the gentle flow of thought in your mind, peaceful yet persistent. With careful hands, you gather stones, smooth and warm from the sun, arranging them in a circle, a ritual of grounding to honor the space around you. In the stillness, the whispers of nature envelop your spirit, each moment a meditation as the sun dips low, casting golden light that embraces the day's quiet conclusion. As twilight drapes over the sandy riverbank, the last whispers of day wrap around your shoulders like an old shawl, and in this gentle embrace, the echoes of laughter float from a distant childhood, now lost to the soft hum of crickets. Each grain of sand underfoot embraces the coolness of night, grounding you while the darkening water mirrors the fading sky, a canvas of deepening blues and purples, delicate as silk. You trace your fingers through the soft, damp earth, feeling the pulse of the river, its call a tender solitude that mingles with the distant giggles, as if the very sound of joy has taken refuge here. Without effort, you surrender to this ritual of stillness, the hush of existence washing over you, each moment an unspoken prayer, each heartbeat an invitation to remember that silence, too, can resonate with the lightness of laughter. A gentle rustling stirs the air, tiny whispers escaping the bamboo stalks as sunlight weaves between their slender forms, casting intricate shadows upon the old stone path. Each step, a soft tap against the weathered stones, resonates with the pulse of forgotten rituals, the cool earth cradling warm memories. You trace your fingers along the jagged edges of each stone, feeling the years etched into their surfaces, and for a moment, the world narrows to the rhythm of time itself, every heartbeat a quiet prayer, every breath a meditation. Nearby, a solitary bird darts through the green like a thought, bringing with it a burst of vibrant sound that contrasts the deep stillness. In this sanctuary of solitude, serenity unfurls like petals, inviting you into a dance of the sacred, where each step forward is a step inward, a pilgrimage of the soul along the ancient path to stillness. Perched upon a weathered cliff, the wind dances through the pine needles, murmuring ancient secrets that flutter into the valley below. A forgotten lullaby echoes softly, entwined with the rustling branches, a melody lost yet familiar, whispering of the stillness that envelops you. As the sun dips, a golden hue spills over the horizon, casting long shadows on the rugged earth, painting silence with the brush of twilight. Rituals unfold in the subtle embrace of the evening. A solitary pebble, an offering to the void, echoes of breathless moments captured in the whisper of leaves. Yet within this serene tableau, a single distant bell tolls, its resonant clang an unexpected heartbeat against the tender serenade of dusk, reminding you that even in stillness, life dances ever onward, each stroke a brush of existence woven into the fabric of the world. As amber light dances on the cavern's ancient walls, the figure before you kneels, their fingertips brushing the damp moss, tracing sacred patterns in the shadows with a gentle reverence unknown to you. Each droplet sliding softly from the stalactites seems to pause, suspended in time, while the air thickens with an unspoken vow, the promise of serenity wrapping itself around your heart like a delicate silk thread. The rhythm of their motions slows, meticulous, as if each gesture unravels a story held within the stone, and you feel the pulse of the earth beneath your feet, the contrast of warmth from breath against the cool chill that envelops your skin. In this dark womb of silence, you surrender to the weight of stillness, where rituals whisper into your soul, crafting a tapestry of peace that glimmers with every drip of life's essence. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, the wind carries the crisp scent of pine, weaving through your thoughts like a whisper of nature's secrets. The cliffs drop steeply into valleys swathed in emerald, a silent congregation of swaying silhouettes, each breath a ritual of connection that invites the heart to quietude. A stone altar, worn smooth by the passage of time, beckons you to kneel, fingertips grazing its cool surface, a gentle shiver contrasting the warm glow of the late afternoon sun, each minute passing like an unspoken prayer, the rhythm of the world unhurried and profound. You leave behind offerings of gratitude, unwrapped and scattered like petals upon the breeze, allowing the echo of your spirit to mingle with the rustling trees. A moment of stillness enveloping you as the horizon blurs into fading hues of orange and violet. A tranquil reminder that serenity is a journey inward, carved through the quiet rituals of existence. Beneath an archway, where shadows linger in the folds of silence, the distant rustle of bamboo whispers secrets long buried. Footsteps, soft as the remnants of a dream, stir the rich earth, where cracked lanterns lean, faces worn but wise. A solitary bird, lost in the zenith of twilight, breaks the stillness. Its call vibrates against the ancient stone, like a heartbeat echoing through time. Each breath mingles with the scent of damp wood and fleeting incense, bridging the mundane and the sacred. Your hand grazes the surface of weathered beams, the coolness a contrast to the warmth of sun-drenched memories. As dusk deepens, unearthly stillness settles, wrapping you in a gentle cocoon. Here, in this quietude, the world dissolves, and a noted absence of hurry transforms ritual into a tender embrace, allowing the soul to rest in the space between breaths, where time itself seems to sigh. As the sun dips low, casting elongated shadows across the weathered stones, tender whispers of ancient prayers seem to rise from the ground like ephemeral blossoms, their scent mingling with the faint aroma of cedar. Each step sends tiny echoes through fractured lanterns, aged and cradled in silence, where the air feels thick with reverence, inviting you closer to the gentle pulse of a forgotten world. A soft breeze rustles the brittle leaves above, stirring your spirit like the quiet notes of a distant flute, while the warm hues of twilight swirl softly around you, creating a cocoon of stillness, urging you to kneel and arrange petals upon the sacred earth, as the final golden light flickers out before the encroaching night, leaving a serene absence that wraps around your heart like a tender embrace, grounding you in the moment's fleeting grace. Beneath the weight of morning mist, a single leaf, brittle yet defiant, pirouettes from the branch, tracing the silence with a delicate flutter, as if it knows the secrets woven into the tapestry of time. Each gentle plummet manifests the essence of letting go, echoing against the soft rhythm of your heart, where serenity nestles like a forgotten note between tea sips. Here, the air carries the scent of steeped earth, a grounding ink against the fleeting levity of the leaf's descent. Its journey unfolds in the sacred space where moments linger, wrapped in stillness. As you observe, the world whispers softly, inviting your soul to unravel within this sanctuary of simplicity. Shadows shift, molding the light, and a solitude bathes you in warmth as the tea cools, a reminder of impermanence, a gentle coaxing toward tranquility. Outside, nature carries on, timeless, while within, you cradle a universe contained in a single cup. Crimson light spills softly over the riverbank, shadows of reeds stretching long and slender like forgotten dreams, as the last warmth of the sun slips beneath the horizon, and in this serene twilight, the gentle whisper of water draws out an elusive echo of laughter, ghost-like and delicate, intertwining with the stillness surrounding you. A moment of reflection becomes your ritual, your fingers tracing the patterns left in the sand, each grain a memory, each touch a prayer. The evening coolness descends, a hush radiating as forgotten sounds caress your spirit, serenading your heart to a quietude deeper than the water's surface, where only the delicate rustle of leaves stirs the reverie, leaving behind a spectral imprint of joy. And as darkness enfolds the world, you revel in the profound, simple peace that rises like a fragile whisper from the depths of your soul. A lone fern, vibrant green against the muted gray of the fog, sways gently as if conducting the symphony of stillness that envelops the field, each lingering note of distant temple bells vibrating in your chest. A hare bursts forth, an unexpected shadow darting through the veil, its silhouette sharp amid the softness. Just a moment of tension that cuts across the quietude, reminding you of the pulse of life hidden beneath layers of calm. The bells toll, their sound a slow dance wrapping around you, inviting you to join their ritual, to honor the intertwining of excitement and tranquility as you kneel, a witness to it all, fingertips tracing the dew-kissed earth, where every drop shimmers like whispered secrets suspended in time, the air thick with the scent of damp soil and the sweetness of impending rain. And in this gentle chaos, you feel the profound simplicity of existence. A sudden gust of wind sweeps through, lifting the pine-scented veil around you, carrying whispers of the valley below as clouds dance across the horizon. The rhythm of nature sways to its unseen conductor, bringing an awareness of the stillness within. Each breath harmonizes with the rustle of needles, and as you close your eyes, time shatters into shards of sunlight cascading through branches, illuminating the quiet spectacles of existence. The distant valley cradles sleeping fog that cradles a flock of deer, their silence profound. You kneel upon the weathered earth, tracing patterns in the dust, honoring the fleeting moments of grace offered by the fragile petals adrift in the breeze. The ritual unfolds like a soft sigh, awakening an inner calm that feels like the gentle embrace of twilight, unfurling within as you surrender to the beauty of this transient dance, an echo of eternity. The gentle shuffle of sand beneath your feet paints soft whispers of twilight, a delicate hush enveloping the edges of your awareness as you gather pebbles smoothed by countless currents, each one a silent keeper of the river's secrets. Starlight winks through the tangle of leaves, and vibrant twilight hues bleed into the horizon, knitting day and night like old friends. You trace patterns in the sand, a ritual of creation and dissolution, as the coolness of earth contrasts with the lingering warmth of the day, an embrace of opposites. As twilight adorning the riverbank wraps around you, small waves of stillness ripple through your soul, offering the tender acknowledgement of this moment's precious ephemerality, where the heartbeats of nature synchronize with your own, leaving echoing spaces for silence to settle, a gentle caress for the journey unspoken. Twilight spills warm tangerine hues across the riverbank, each melting ray brushing the surface of the water, and you settle onto the cool, damp sand, its grainy presence grounding you as the world dims. Shadows stretch like whispers, and stillness settles like a soft blanket, wrapping around your thoughts as the gentle current hums an ancient tune, beckoning you into its meditative embrace. With hands poised like delicate flowers upon your knees, you surrender to the rhythm of the rustling reeds, each soft rustle reminding you of the fleeting nature of existence. Moments dance like reflections on water, bright and ephemeral, inviting you to witness the beauty of the ordinary as the sky deepens into indigo and a single star pierces the dusk. A solitary silence blooms within you, planting seeds of serenity that root into the very core of your being. Glimmers of pale light filter through the shrouded windows, illuminating the polished wooden table where the delicate porcelain sits, as the distant sound of a bell tolls softly like a heartbeat, reverberating within the stillness that blankets the room. Each gentle chime a reminder of simplicity amidst the chaos of time. In this sanctuary, the ritual of pouring hot water becomes a dance, the fragile whirls of steam fading into the air, while the scent of earthy tea leaves blooms, rich and warm, threading through the quiet, luxurious yet fleeting. You sip, tasting the history of mountains steeped within the leaves, each drop a whispered promise of serenity, the echoes of solitude filling your soul as the world outside remains lost in mist, lost in its own breathless search, while you linger in this small universe of calm, cradling tranquility like a fragile blossom against the heartache of existence. Amid a blanket of fog, the earth feels soft, like a whisper beneath your feet, where time drifts as temple bells chime in the distance, carrying a resonance that cradles your heart. Each note becomes a step in a silent dance, leading you to the hidden ritual of nature, where the golden glow of saffron blooms breaks through the gray, their fragrance mingling with the rich dampness of loamy soil, evoking a bittersweet smile as you kneel, feeling the coolness seep into your skin, grounding you. Hands touch the earth, fingers trace contours of life, while hushed winds weave through tall grasses, gently urging surrender, gently inviting reflection. And in this sacred space, you become a part of the soft hum of existence, the ceremony of stillness, merging your soul with the rhythm of each lingering bell, resonating deep within. Amidst the drumming echoes of droplets falling from dim stone above, a flicker of unease ripples through you, mirroring the chill of the damp air that wraps around like a forgotten embrace. Vines trace the surfaces of time, inviting you to kneel at the altar of nature's quiet invention. And there, you begin to arrange the vibrant fronds of hope and mossy reluctance into a small circle, each petal resting against the other, grounding and softening, as if nature's breath flows through your fingers, guiding you into a rhythm where the walls resonate with whispered incantations of stillness. And as you delicately cradle a pebble shaped by countless moments of solitude, the heaviness in your chest lightens, not through force, but with the grace that comes from being enveloped in the sacred and the simple. A gentle harmony waiting just beyond the swell of silence. Sunlight filters through the thin droplets of morning dew, creating a dance of light on the abandoned stone path. Each stone a whisper of forgotten journeys, and as you trace your fingers along the cool, uneven surface, the quiet rustle of the bamboo forest unfolds like a secret, its tall stems swaying gently, offering a rhythm that contrasts with the stillness of the world, enveloping you in a cocoon of serene rituals. You kneel to touch the earth, feeling the warmth beneath the coolness of the stones, a grounding embrace that stirs the depths of your soul, urging you to pause, to offer a silent prayer to the memories held in these fragments of time. And in that sacred moment, you become one with the echoes of the past, where tranquility blooms like wildflowers in a forgotten garden. Sunlight splashes against turbulent thoughts, casting shadows where calm once lingered as you enter the shrine's embrace, where the dance of flickering candles and gentle breeze intertwine. Beneath the wooden eaves, your fingers trace the cool, cracked surface of ancient offerings, feeling the weight of gratitude settle like a feather on your chest. The tang of incense wraps around you, a soft cocoon, whispering secrets of serenity alongside the rhythmic pulse of distant waves crashing relentlessly on distant shores. In this stillness, you pour warm liquid gold into a delicate cup, the aroma blooming like a small blossom against the quiet grounding you. As the sun retreats, dipping beyond the horizon, the world spins, yet you sit, cradled in the arms of ritual, witnessing the gradual fading of chaos, as smooth moments unfurl like silk, threading peace into the very fabric of your being. An unexpected chill dances through the air, leaving ripples of unease in your chest as you trace the jagged path, the worn grain of ancient wood beneath your feet, whispering secrets of forgotten prayers. Delicate petals drift from the gnarled branches above, a soft fluttering that tickles your skin and pulls you toward the cracked lanterns standing sentinel like mute guardians of the sacred stillness. Beneath their flickering light, you kneel on the cool earth, palms pressed together in reverence, surrendering the chaos within. A silence blooms, expansive and deep, folding over you like tender silk. The steady rhythm of your heart intertwines with the gentle rustle of leaves, a symphony of calm that envelops the stark, fleeting tension. Warmth unfurls in your chest as you rise, each step carrying the weight of a newly woven piece, a reminder that harmony resides quietly, awaiting the tender caress of undistracted moments. Sunlight slips through the ancient trees, each beam revealing the textured embrace of time-worn surfaces underfoot. And as you move, a single leaf drifts down in a slow spiral, trembling gently before it lands upon the uneven stone, where the scattered petals of an earlier bloom linger, weaving a tapestry of forgotten moments. Here, amidst the whispers of the wind and the hum of distant cicadas, an elderly tortoise ambles by, its shell a mosaic of earth and wisdom, while you pause, observing the contrast between its measured grace and the chaotic flutter of a nearby sparrow, your heart echoing in the tender balance of stillness and life, the sanctity of this aged ground enveloping you in rituals unseen, knitting serenity into the fabric of your soul. Beneath the waning light of the dusky sky, the stillness of ancient stones invites you to linger. As shadows dance, a forgotten chime reverberates softly through the air, echoing a distant prayer into the crevices of your heart. Each note a fleeting whisper of the past. Cracked lanterns stand vigil, their once vibrant colors faded but resolute, cradling the essence of bygone rituals that pulse with your own breathing. The scent of damp earth mingles with jarring laughter of a lone sparrow, a reminder of joy amid silence. You kneel before a splintered wooden altar, fingers tracing the elegant carvings, feeling the warmth of history against the coolness of twilight. Here, time folds into itself as the world narrows to this moment. In this sacred embrace, you merge with the echoes, cradling the stillness as it nourishes your very spirit, igniting a quiet flame within. In a fog-kissed field, where every blade of grass sways in quiet reverence, a distant tolling of temple bells lingers in the air, summoning you to the edge of being. Here, amidst the soft draping of mist, you kneel, hands gently tracing the damp earth as if to assure it of your presence, and you pour water from a small vessel. A ritual, simple yet profound, each drop echoing through the silence, a soft melody threading through the fog. Clouds hang heavy above, a tapestry of gray, yet underneath, a warmth radiates from the ground, an ancient pulse beneath the chill, reminding you of life's quiet sanctity. As the bell's sound fades, you become part of this sacred stillness, merging with the world's hushed whispers, leaving the weight of time behind. The serene ritual quietly etching stillness deep within your soul. As the sun dips low, painting the sky in blush and amber, shadows lengthen along the sandy riverbank, where the water mirrors the dying light, and the soft whisper of grains shifting beneath your feet beckons you nearer to the edge of the world. Calm waters cradle the remnants of day, each ripple a fleeting moment, each glimmer a secret shared with twilight. Your fingers trace idle patterns in the sand, shifting the grains into gentle mounds, creating sacred forms that vanish with the breeze, unbound by time. A silver fish skims the surface, momentarily stirring the stillness, yet the air remains thick with intention as dusk cradles you in its embrace. Here, beneath the slowly darkening sky, the ritual of your solitude unfolds, a silent acknowledgement of the dance between light and shadow, the delicate balance between being and becoming, tranquil yet alive with the hum of existence. Under the arching limb of an ancient willow, the soft murmurs of twilight dance like fleeting shadows across the sandy riverbank, where the water holds its breath, reflecting a fading sun. Each grain of sand, warm against your skin, carries whispers of forgotten gatherings, while a cool breeze nudges your thoughts, gently unraveling the tapestry of your day. You trace delicate patterns in the wet earth, the transient artistry that brightens the dusk. Bowing your head, you scoop a handful of river water, its coolness a sharp contrast to the lingering sun's warmth on your fingertips. Ceremony unfolds in your movements, each action a passage into quietude, as a hush surrounds you, as if nature itself has paused, while the water gently swirls, carrying away the day's chatter, leaving only the soft pulse of evening's embrace, where silence cradles your soul like a lullaby. In the heart of the foggy field, figures clad in flowing robes sway gently, their hands weaving invisible threads of intention that catch the dappled light. As distant bells chime, a low, reverberating sound dances on the edge of silence, sending ripples through the air, softening the edges of your thoughts, entwining them with the rhythm of the earth. A fragrant offering of blossoms blooms in the cool haze, releasing whispers of sweetness that contrast sharply with the damp chill that embraces you. Each movement is deliberate, a quiet testament to the sacredness of the moment, as the scent of earth mingles with the floral, creating a delicate alchemy. In the stillness, your heart sways, echoing the timelessness of ritual, until you too become part of the tapestry, woven into the fabric of serenity, where the world feels both infinite and tenderly small. The soft patter of raindrops against aged wood creates a rhythmic heartbeat, echoing through the dim enclave where sunlight filters softly, casting two shadows that mingle as the kettle hums its gentle tune. Each droplet sings of the earth below, a low hymn that resonates with the calm of nature, while the aroma of steeping leaves unfurls and dances on the air, rich yet delicate. As warm porcelain warms your palms, the liquid gold within swirls, mirroring the quiet murmurings of the surrounding mountains. You lift the cup, tasting the essence of life's simplicity, a singular moment thawed from the rush of days, and within its embrace, the world tightens and relaxes, the ups and downs of existence folded into smooth sips. Here you relinquish thought, surrendering to ritual, as serenity whispers between sips, wrapping you in the comforting embrace of stillness, profound in its unassuming tranquility. In the embrace of a gray morning, you stand still, the world muted, where each sound unfurls like intricate silk, A lone crow drifts through the stillness, wings cutting through the fog like whispers of forgotten prayers. Its sharp calls echoing far beyond the horizon, contrasting with the soft chiming of distant bells, which resonate, gentle reminders of the sacred among the mundane. A drop of dew clings precariously to a blade of grass, the fragile weight of existence poised on the cusp of release, shimmering in the dim light like illuminated hope. Unseen spirits meander through the field, weaving the air thick with rituals unseen. Your heart a quiet river, flowing not upstream but down, seeking the still pool where all things converge, reminding you that the journey is in the delicate balance of movement and stillness, an eternal dance of being, caught between the pulse of life and the hush of shadows. A soft patter of droplets echoes like whispered secrets among damp stone walls, each one a pulse in the stillness that envelops you, as you flow deeper into the cave where shadows thickly gather, the air cool and moist against your skin. With each step, the earth below offers a gentle embrace, inviting you to kneel upon the velvety moss, an emerald carpet inviting silence. You close your eyes, surrendering to the darkness that wraps around you like a shroud, and as the world fades, a flickering memory surfaces, of sun warming your face, laughter echoing in the distance. Yet here, in this sanctuary of solitude, the simplicity of existence whispers softly, your heart aligning with the rhythm of the dripping water, each drop a note in the symphony of stillness, where time suspends and the sacred pulse resounds, embracing the essence of being. In the shadow of an ancient stone, draped in the tender embrace of dripping moss, stillness cradles you like a lullaby, each drip echoing the pulse of your heart. The dampness of the cave's interior seeps into your skin, whispering reminders of forgotten patience as your fingers trace the cool surface, connecting with the quiet pulse of the earth. And in that intimate moment, you kneel, cradling a handful of pebbles, their warmth a stark contrast to the cave's shivering chill. Your thoughts slow, unraveling as you scatter their weight upon the ground, each one a meticulous offering to the surrounding silence. The air thickens, rich with damp earth and the scent of moss, enveloping you in a sacred ritual, and the world outside fades, leaving only the sacred dance of solitude, where time is a gentle stream flowing around you, carving deeper into your very essence. The cool, rough edge of the cliff bites into your palms as you lean towards the valley, where the pines sway in rhythmic whispers, their scent enveloping you like a long-lost memory. Time stretches, the hush of the wind weaving into your heart, each breath a sacred note in an unseen symphony of solitude. A lone crow glides, dark against the vast expanse, tracing invisible patterns in the air as if encouraging you to join its flight. Below, the pines rustle secrets to the stones, their ancient wisdom unfurling like delicate petals. Rituals emerge, unbidden yet familiar. A slow gratitude for the daylight, a bow to the shadows, a nod to the horizon's promise. With each heartbeat, you melt into the embrace of the earth, the firm ground beneath contrasting with the airy vastness above. Together, they hold your soul in their timeless dance, whispering stillness into the very core of your being. The crisp scent of damp earth fills your nostrils as the sudden rustle of bamboo leaves overhead sends whispers darting through the air, guiding you along an ancient stone path overrun with the gentle embrace of creeping vines. Each step reveals the soft crunch of gravel, a rhythmic pulse that ebbs and flows beneath your feet, leading you deeper into a stillness that envelops the soul. And as you arrive at a clearing, sunlight spills through the thick canopy, illuminating a solitary stone altar, the smooth surface worn by seasons and secrets, offering an invitation to pause and find solace in your own heart's quiet. Embracing the weight of silence, you bow your head, for in this hallowed moment, time hangs delicately, like a single dewdrop clinging to a blade of grass, reflecting the endless cycle of stillness and motion, both sacred and ephemeral. In the embrace of a soft, gray dawn, a gentle mist blurs the contours of a distant landscape, shrouding the world in whispers as the sound of temple bells tolls lightly, punctuating the silence with serene reminders of time. Footsteps blend into the earth, each imprint a ritual, the cold dew kissing your skin with a sharpness that contrasts the warmth blooming in your chest as you kneel to trace the damp grass, fingers grazing the texture imbued with life, each blade a silent witness to a cycle unfolding beneath the blanket of fog. Moments unfurl like petals in a slow dance, revealing scents of earth and ancient wood, where the stillness guides you deeper into reflection, each breath a fluid offering, surrendering the burdens of thought to the tranquil field, where the world becomes an echo, and you, a fleeting dream, woven into the fabric of the morning's quiet. In the dim glow of muted sunlight filtering through mist-laden branches, the wooden floor creaks softly underfoot, as if the earth itself acknowledges your presence. A ceramic kettle sits poised, its surface cool, contrasting with the warmth of the delicate tea leaves resting within, silently waiting for transformation. With deliberate grace, you measure the water, a cascade of clarity tumbling from the vessel, spilling over the fragrant leaves like whispered secrets, while the quiet hum of nature envelops you like an embrace, each droplet a heartbeat in the stillness, inviting you to surrender to the ritual. As the liquid gold steepens, tendrils of steam entwine in the air, fading into the soft embrace of the room. And in that moment, beneath the watchful gaze of the mountains, the essence of serenity seeps into your very core, knitting together strands of chaos into a tapestry of peace. Under the watchful gaze of 1,000-year-old stone, shadows flicker with the day's gentle waning light. Each step on the uneven ground stirs a chorus of whispers from wind-battered eaves, where cracked lanterns stand like fading memories. The air, thick with incense, wraps around you, tethering thoughts to the calming cadence of falling petals, while the stark crunch of gravel underfoot contrasts with your quiet heart, making you acutely aware of every inhalation. You trace the outline of weathered wood, fingers grazing ancient carvings, feeling the history etched into their grain. Hints of life once vibrant now rest softly in the silence. Raising a hand, you capture a fleeting sunbeam. It slips through the leaves, igniting the empty space beside you with ephemeral warmth. In this moment, amidst the serene rituals, the lingering stillness seeps into your soul, knitting together fragments of peace and remembrance. A gust of wind sweeps through the pine trees, rustling their needles into a soft whisper that mingles with the distant call of an eagle soaring above the cliffs, inviting you to embrace the silence that cradles your heart. As you lower yourself to the earthy ground, you arrange stones in a delicate circle, each one a reminder of fleeting moments, the rhythm of nature guiding your hands, while the undulating valleys unfurl like emerald waves below. The sturdy trees standing sentinel, their roots thirsting for the rich earth. The simplicity of the task draws you into a stillness where time slips away like grains of sand. Sunlight flickers through the branches, illuminating the tiny dewdrops clinging to blades of grass, a secret world reflecting both eternity and ephemerality. And as you sit back, the cool air wraps around you, sweetening the space with a quiet ecstasy, infusing your very being with the sacredness of ritual, the cliff trembling beneath its own calm strength. The coolness of dampened earth caresses your feet as you navigate the uneven stones, each step a gentle reminder of the transience that surrounds you. Sunlight pierces through the bamboo canopy, dappling the path with fleeting light, while a delicate rustle in the leaves speaks of secrets long held, inviting your heart to listen. Pausing to observe the shadows play, your fingers brush against a weathered stone, its surface rough yet unexpectedly warm, a paradox of time and touch. Each breath becomes an offering to the silence that envelops you as you reach a clearing, where a small altar, draped in a quilt of vibrant moss, lies abandoned yet resolute. The stillness here wraps around you, weaving a tapestry of serenity. And in this sacred solitude, you discover the echo of your soul's whispers, asking not for answers, only your presence. In a sun-drenched alcove, where the whispers of history linger, a tapestry of prayer flags flutters softly, their colors a dance against the cerulean sky. Sunlight dapples your fingertips as you trace the cool, rough contours of weathered wood, the scent of sandalwood incense curling in the air like a fleeting memory of warmth, while the distant call of seabirds intertwines with the rustle of leaves, urging you to engage in the humble ritual of lighting a candle, a tiny flame flickering with the fragile promise of hope. In this sacred moment, surrounded by the tranquil embrace of nature, the world shrinks to a stillness that ignites your spirit, reminding you that even amidst life's chaos, serenity resides in the simplest of acts, softly anchoring your heart in a timeless dance of renewal. As twilight drapes the riverbank in soft indigo, the swirling thoughts within you echo against the whispers of the current, dissonance clashing with the serene calls of nature. The cool grains of sand slip through your fingers like fleeting moments, and you kneel, a grain of stillness amidst the tumult, seeking to make peace with the twilight shadows. The water, a mirror of the setting sun, quivers with cerulean secrets, reflecting your inner chaos that yearns for quietude. A lonely heron glides in silhouette, graceful and unhurried, its wings a slow dance of patience, inviting you to abandon the weight you carry. As you trace circles in the sand, the delicate balance of earth and water weaves a rhythm drawing you deeper into the music of existence. And with each gentle stroke, the anger dissipates, leaving behind soft echoes of twilight's embrace. Beneath the sagging eaves, a dragonfly flickers, its delicate wings catching whispers from the sun, darting through the air like a fleeting thought, pausing against the rough bark of a gnarled tree, where the sun's warmth contrasts with the coolness of the shade. Before you, a forgotten stone bench beckons, its surface worn smooth by seasons of silence, and as you settle into its embrace, the world seems to hold its breath, the distant rustle of leaves transforming into the soft hum of devotion, while the air thickens with hints of somewhere sacred. Petals drift lazily to the ground, twirling like memories falling from grace, unfurling the gentle rhythm of stillness as shadows stretch long, and the passage of time slows. A solitary sound of water trickling fills the space between heartbeats, a reminder that in the quietude of ritual, the soul finds its way home. Cool mist clings to your skin, a velvet embrace in the soft dawn, as you tread slowly across a field painted with dew-kissed grass that shimmers like tiny stars underfoot. Distant bells chime, their sound weaving through the silence, pulling you deeper into a sacred rhythm where every brush of wind seems to whisper secrets held in ancient wood. The world feels like an echo, where each footfall becomes a brushstroke on a vast canvas of stillness, and the air is thick with a calmness that cradles your thoughts, inviting them to float like petals on still water. As you pause, sensing the lively contrast of your heart's quiet thrum against the serene hush around you, the realization dawns. A delicate balance exists, not only in nature, but within, where the rituals of existence are but gentle reminders to listen, to let go, and to become one with the unfolding moment. In the shadow of a stalactite, the echo of dripping water lulls you deeper into the damp embrace of a cave, where the air hangs thick with earth's forgotten whispers. You kneel beside the slick moss that blankets the floor, fingers caressing its velvety surface, and discover a rhythm born from the stillness, a heartbeat resonating within the aging rock. Redolent scents of wet earth and ancient roots swirl, wrapping around you like an old friend. Guided by the soft glimmer of bioluminescent fungi, you trace the outlines of the sacred symbols carved into the stone, their meaning lost, but their presence carved into your being. Time fades as you gather droplets from the walls, feeling their coolness against your palm, an invitation to let go. Pure awareness in the subtle play of warmth and chill, where rituals unfurl silently and your soul rests in serene acceptance. A soft breeze unravels the scent of jasmine flowers, vibrant against the muted tones of driftwood scattered on sun-warmed sand, inviting you to kneel at the weathered altar where bits of sea glass and smooth pebbles lie like forgotten secrets. The sun spills golden light, glimmering around you as you arrange offerings, each one a prayer held in palm against the whispers of the ocean. A single feather drifts down, brushing your cheek, and in that tender touch, the world stills, hinting at the paradox of endless motion entwined in quietude. As you close your eyes, the rhythmic chant of the waves, a mantra in itself, echoes within, reminding you that stillness blooms not in absence, but in the embrace of existence, while gulls paint the horizon, their cries distant yet sharp, contrasting the warm silence that cradles your spirit, nourishing the tender roots of peace deep inside. Amber sunlight spills over the edge of a wind-swept cliff, casting intricate patterns of shadow and light on the worn path before you. A thin ribbon unfurling toward the depths of the pine valleys below, where whispers of ancient rituals linger like an echo. Each step feels measured and deliberate, as if the earth itself holds its breath, inviting you to participate in the stillness, embracing the moment as you gather wild sage, its sharp scent cutting through the enveloping tranquility, grounding you in both the ritual and the natural world. Your fingers trace the delicate leaves as you methodically lay them in a small, flat stone, a quiet offering to the wind, surrendering all that clutters and weighs you down. With the sun setting into a warm embrace and shadows gathering like old friends, you sit, nestled against the cliff, absorbing the peace that washes over you like a gentle tide, knowing you have joined the song of the valley. The cool wind kisses your cheeks as you stand at the cliff's edge, fingers trailing over the rough, sun-warmed stone. Beneath you, a tapestry of pine valleys undulates, whispering secrets of ancient trees. Each breath, a soft ebb and flow, becomes a ritual as you close your eyes and listen to the rustle of needles, a gentle percussion of nature's eternal song. The sunlight dances through the branches, casting fleeting patterns against your closed eyelids, while below, shadows stretch, stoic and serene. A single leaf, bold in its descent, spirals through the air, reminding you of the beauty in surrender. Embracing this stillness, you let go of time, entrusting your soul to the rhythm of the world around, where every sigh of wind erases worry, leaving only the soft cadence of now, anchored in the heart of a moment that lingers like an unspoken prayer. Underneath a gentle drizzle, the world glistens as if wrapped in silver silk, where uneven cobblestones lead you to a weathered stone basin cradling clarity. Each drop from the eaves an echo of sacredness. You watch the water ripple, a soft sigh of time itself, as the air thickens with the fragrance of damp earth and incense curling upwards like a whispered prayer, quieting the mind's chatter. There, crumbling lanterns stand sentinel, their shadows dancing against the ancient walls, mourning yet serene, and you let the stillness seep into your marrow. Each heartbeat a reminder of the pulse of life, while the soft patter of rain layers your reflections, transforming the moment into a tapestry of fleeting beauty, where the sacred and ordinary intertwine. And in that silence, the essence of being unfurls, murmuring its secrets to your soul, like the wind embracing a weary leaf. At twilight, shadows stretch and sway like whispers among the tall grasses of the sandy riverbank, where each grain of earth shimmers with stories untold, and the coolness of dusk wraps itself around you like a forgotten hymn. The distant murmur of water slips through your fingers, a gentle pulse against the quiet, yet the neglected scent of wood smoke mingles with the soft decay of autumn leaves, echoing the faint laughter of children long gone, each note imbued with a sepulchral stillness. The air thickens, as if the world holds its breath to honor the ritual of being, and you become a vessel, cradling the silence that swells in your heart, sheltering it like the last ember of twilight, as the river stretches onward, a testament to what flows beneath, unseen and yet so profoundly alive. Amidst the cool embrace of mountain air, the clamor of your thoughts skitters chaotically, like leaves caught in an autumn gust. Yet, within the teacup's fine porcelain body, a slender swirl of amber liquid emerges, calming like a silken thread in a storm. And as you cradle it in your palms, warmth seeps into your skin, a gentle sunbeam against the chill of uncertainty, as the flickering candlelight casts playful shadows that dance along the wooden beams. The movements echo what's within, restlessness, yearning for stillness. And as you lift the cup to your lips, the first sip reveals the earth, a deep richness that nudges you to settle and sink, to let the steam carry away fragments of noise. The air grows heavy with the scent of jasmine, an invitation to serenity, and as the final drop settles in the cup, so too does a hush within you, a silent prayer cradled in the dawn of acceptance. The gentle drip of water echoes like a heartbeat, each drop stitching time into the damp fabric of the cave. Shadows play among the walls, draped in trembling green moss, as if the very stones breathe in rhythm with your pulse. Crouching low, you gather soft earth, a small offering in this sacred hush, where silence is a canvas for your thoughts to unfurl like ancient scrolls. With deliberate care, you place the earth back, returning a piece of yourself to the cool surface, a whispered prayer to the stillness surrounding you. All at once, a chill brushes your skin, a reminder of the world outside, sharp against the embrace of warmth offered by the cave. Here, the sacred rituals of solitude cradle your spirit, and the echoes of dripping water become the notes of an ancient song, beautifully unraveling the quiet within. As twilight weaves shadows across the sandy riverbank, the sun slips behind the horizon, leaving only a whisper of warmth clinging to your skin. Here, the air thickens with the fragrance of damp earth, and an unremembered sound dances in the tender silence, like the gentle rustling of a forgotten calligraphy brush against smooth parchment. You kneel, entranced by the shifting grains beneath your fingers, each one a grain of time, each handful a miniature universe. In this sacred ritual of stillness, the melodious notes of cicadas rise and fall, enveloping you while the water churns softly alongside, blurring the edges of thought. Nature is patient. The evening stretches like a cat, and you sit, cradled in the soft embrace of twilight, as an ancient lullaby of the river flows through you, knitting you into the very fabric of existence. Sunlight filters through the swaying pines, casting playful shadows on weathered paths that edge the precipice. Tracing the cliff's outline, you contemplate the endless expanse below, where mist drapes the valleys like whispered secrets. Each gust carries the earthy scent of pine mingled with the faintest hint of cool, distant ocean, a reminder of life's paradox found in the wind's gentle turbulence. A single feather drifts by, tumbling gracefully as if choreographed by the unseen forces of the universe, landing softly on your palm, where its fragile structure elicits a pang of vulnerability amid the resolute strength of the rock beneath. Bowing your head, a ritual unfolds, a silent offering to the quietude embedded within. As you release the feather, watching it spiral away into the embrace of the valley, your heart a soft vessel, resonating with the serenity threaded through each moment of stillness. A sudden stillness envelops you, as if the world has paused to listen. Underfoot, the uneven stones, worn smooth by countless footsteps, beckon you toward the heart of the ancients. Sunlight filters through gnarled branches overhead, casting intricate shadows that dance like whispers across your skin, while the scent of damp earth intermingles with the faintest trace of incense lingering from yesterday's offerings. You kneel beside an altar, your fingers brushing against a bowl of water, its surface gleaming with a delicate shine, reflecting the fading light of day. Each splash is a soft echo, rippling outward, expanding into the silence, bringing with it a tranquility that seeps into your bones. In this sacred moment, you are both the observer and the observed, a quiet participant in a ritual that stitches time and space into the fabric of existence, tender and eternal, where serenity blooms like a lotus unfurling amidst the shadows. Amidst the fog, a deer steps delicately upon the damp earth, its hooves barely disturbing the dew-kissed blades of grass. Each heartbeat resonates like distant temple bells, echoing a soft invitation to become one with the stillness. And as the creature pauses to nibble at a wildflower, a single petal drifts down, glistening like a forgotten thought. The air thickens with the earthy scent of wet soil and the faintest hint of incense swirling through the obscurity, while the deer, sensing an unseen watcher, lifts its head, eyes glimmering like moonlit water. In this silent communion, the air hums a quiet hymn of existence, wrapping you in an embrace of reverence. You linger, caught in the delicate ballet of life and stillness, each heartbeat echoing the mantra of simple grace as fog envelops you, cocooning your spirit in a whisper of tranquility. Amid the weathered stones where shadows stretch long beneath ancient trees, the faint sound of a forgotten bell reverberates, its chime like whispers of the past stirring in the stillness, as though it holds a memory of laughter once shared. Dust motes dance in the gentle light, suspended in a moment that feels both fleeting and eternal, while the air drapes around you like a silken robe of tranquility. Each deliberate step reveals smooth surfaces worn by countless rituals, the coolness beneath your feet grounding you in the present. Nearby, a solitary flower unfurls, its bloom vibrant against the muted backdrop, a reminder that life persists in quiet corners, even amid decay. You bow your head, letting gravity pull you down, surrendering to the calm that settles deep within, a harmony of echoes and silence, the sacred noise of being. In the shadow of a heavy stalactite, droplets fall, echoing the silence that saturates the damp cave, where moss walls cradle you in their emerald embrace. You trace the contours of the earth with bare fingers, imagining each brilliant shade of green as a word in a forgotten language. The soft chill of the stone, a contrast to the warmth of your seeking heart. And as you settle upon a smooth patch, the world outside fades, leaving only the gentle whispers of nature's breath, each drip a heartbeat marking time in this sanctuary of stillness. Ritual unfolds as you place a withered leaf upon the ground, a humble offering, the soft rustle of the foliage above casting shadows like memories, each moment layered with the weight of existence. And in this sacred stillness, your soul unfurls like the intricate patterns of the moss around you, knitting together the threads of silence and serenity. The gentle plop of dripping water echoes, each drop a heartbeat in the damp cavern, where walls adorned with emerald moss stretch like whispers of ancient tales. Shimmering shadows dance across the rocky surface as you kneel, hands cool against the earth, grounding yourself in the embrace of nature's stillness. You gather small stones, their surfaces slick and uneven, a quiet ritual of offering, each stone a fragment of thought laid to rest beneath the whispering drips. As darkness deepens, a flickering light emanates from a solitary candle, its flame a daring contrast to the cool, moist air surrounding you. In that moment, the cave swallows your worries. The rhythmic drops align with the stillness within, guiding your heart to a serene hymn, a gentle reminder that in the depths of solitude, tranquility blooms, a journey wrapped in silence, cloaked in the softness of mottled greens. A solitary leaf, glistening with morning dew, dances slowly to the ground, caught in a gentle breeze that mellows the chill of dawn. Nearby, the low peal of temple bells vibrates softly against the still, muted air. The fog lingers, an artist's brush who softens the sharp edges of the world, while you place a hand on the cool earth, grounding yourself in the tranquil embrace of this moment. Faint rustlings emerge from the underbrush. A startled rabbit, its movements hesitant yet graceful, drawing a fleeting smile from you as it pauses, ears alert, then vanishes like a whispered prayer. In this silence, the rituals of nature unfold, each breathless instant echoing the sacredness of existence, a reminder of the beauty and simplicity, as the world, wrapped in fog, bathes in a cloak of serenity that knows no end. In the hidden embrace of the earth, where shadows bloom among glistening rock. The dampness of the cave swaddles you like an age-old lullaby, and from the depths, the constant drip of water offers a rhythm, a pulse, dissolving the chaos of the world above. Here, you gather ancient wisdom from the moss-clad walls, each droplet a whispered secret, as you create small rituals, placing a smooth stone down in reverence, lighting a single candle that flickers resolutely against the damp chill, tasting the bittersweet earthiness of a herbal brew, letting the warmth wash over you like soft, golden sunlight filtering through a morning mist. And in this sanctuary, where the air thickens with the fragrance of wet earth, you sip slowly, embracing both the silence and the resonant beating of the heart within, realizing amidst the stillness that even the loudest moments can dance softly in the shadows of your soul. In the shadow of a weathered wooden post, the distant sound of temple bells drifts softly, mingling with the damp chill that blankets the foggy field, each chime a heartbeat in the stillness as you trace your fingers along the dew-kissed grass, where whispers of serenity linger, suddenly inviting you to kneel and gather the fragrant petals scattered across the earth like forgotten prayers. Their vibrancy a stark contrast to the muted hues around, and as you settle into silence, the gentle rustle of leaves overhead invites the whispers of the wind, guiding your thoughts to the deep, still pool within, where each sound fades like the echoes of distant laughter, the rituals of gratitude unfurling like a lotus under the surface, tethering your spirit to the presence of this moment, intimate and infinite, wrapped in the velvety embrace of the fog. Perched on the edge of a windswept cliff, the sky wears a palette of muted grays, an icy autumn breeze dancing through branches. A single pine needle, released from its mooring, spirals gently downward, performing an elegant descent as if time itself has paused to witness. Below, an expanse of valleys nestles like a sleeping giant, each undulation whispering secrets to rustling leaves. You let the quiet envelop you, a cocoon woven from the sounds of nature's rhythmic pulse, watching how the needle pirouettes before settling into the embrace of cold earth. The world feels distant, yet intimately close. The serenity fills the hollows of your heart, as if the stillness were a warm tea swirling in a porcelain cup. This moment unfurls like a blossom, delicate yet profound, grounding your thoughts like roots plunging into fertile soil, a quiet reminder of the beauty in surrender. Drifting in the gentle arms of the morning light, your fingers brush against the cool wooden surface of the many-layered table, a canvas for the muted hues of the tea ceremony. Ritual unfolds as water meets leaves, fragrant swirls coaxing reluctant memories from their slumber, while outside, the mountains are cloaked in a dense veil of mist, mirroring the delicate steam wafting above the delicate brew, a dance of opposites. You sit in solitude, cradling the warm cup, where each sip unfurls the richness of existence, a quiet alchemy transforming bitter notes into a sweet reminder of the present. Surrounding you, the whispering silence of nature's embrace envelops the room, grounding your wandering thoughts like the roots of ancient trees. Each drop of tea, a small gesture, a fleeting moment that etches serenity deep into the silence of your soul, as time stretches, delicately, like a spider's silk in the lingering air. Beneath the crumbling stone archway, shadows embrace the languid path, where sunlight softens into a pale golden hue. Each step, a quiet reverence for the ancient bamboo, whispering softly, its leaves trembling like a heartbeat against the stillness. Dappled light dances upon the cobbled stones, unearthing remnants of forgotten rituals that echo in the rustling of the forest, an unhurried melody guiding your heart deeper into tranquility. As you trace the cool surface of weathered rocks, an unexpected warmth rises from the earth, a tender reminder that life persists in silence. The air, rich with the fragrance of damp earth, cradles you like a gentle sigh. Moments unfold into one another, where every rustle, every soft thud of a falling leaf becomes a sacred note in the symphony of solitude, ushering a profound stillness into the chambers of your soul. A sunbeam dances upon the surface of the water, and a lone crab scuttles sideways across the polished wood of a pier, its delicate legs moving with a precision that belies its smallness. Every flick of a claw is a silent testament to the intricate beauty of existence, as pale petals from an ancient tree twist and swirl through the air, falling without urgency, cascading like whispered secrets, softening the edges of urgency. And here, in this moment, where shadows stretch long and the tide breathes softly, you kneel to gather the petals, cupping them in your hands as if cradling distant memories, their fragile weight a gentle reminder of life's transience, the sun warming each crease of your palm, while a fleeting breeze carries the scent of brine and blooms, an exquisite contrast that lingers, imprinting stillness deep into your soul, as if even the sea holds its breath in reverence to this serene moment. A gentle procession unfolds beneath a canopy of soft, golden light, as delicate hands unfurl silken cloths adorned with the whispers of ancient patterns, each touch transforming the air into a lullaby of reverence. Sunbeams dance upon the sea, illuminating the offerings of fruits, flowers, and fragrant herbs, each a testament to gratitude, while an unbroken silence unfurls around you like a blooming lotus, amplifying the music of water trickling over polished stones. Yet beneath this serene serenade, the echoes of distant laughter tease your heart, a reminder of life's vibrant contradictions. Time drifts, suspended in the warmth, as you lose yourself in the simple ritual, the slow arc of the incense stick rising, curling toward the heavens, a bridge of scent against the earth's weight, grounding your spirit, mingling serenity with the subtle ache of longing, the quiet pulse of existence etched in golden light. In the cool embrace of the cave, shadows play on the damp walls like whispered secrets, as a small turquoise beetle glimmers on its slow pilgrimage across a velvet patch of moss, each precise movement orchestrated by the soft drip of water, crafting a symphony of stillness that echoes in your heart. The world outside fades, and your thoughts lay like fallen leaves, muted and still, while the air thickens with anticipation, the dampness curling around you like gentle hands, offering solace. A single droplet breaks free from a stalactite, descending with a deliberate grace, splashing into an unseen pool, breaking the silence and sending ripples across your soul, each wave a reminder of life's delicate balance. And in this moment, you surrender to the ritual of existence, finding yourself cradled in the quiet, woven within the tapestry of time. A solitary dragonfly glides through the gentle stillness, its wings a blur of emerald against the muted grays and browns of the weathered stones. As its iridescence catches the wisps of fading sunlight, shadows of ancient lanterns loom softly, whispering secrets of time to the earth below. Each flicker of its delicate body draws your gaze, a dance of fleeting beauty and transient existence. A single leaf, golden brown and curled, tumbles from above, cradled by a breeze that carries the scent of decaying wood, a soft perfume layered with the crispness of the approaching night. The world feels suspended. The pulse of the temple resonates within you, urging you to step lightly, to honor the fragile architecture of life. In this moment, the hurried thoughts of yesterday fade, replaced by a gentle understanding that stillness is both a ritual and a refuge, a quiet echo reverberating through the untouched corners of your soul. A pale sun savors its own journey through the jade mist, casting soft halos around the distant bells whose echoes flow like whispers across the field, where each delicate breath of wind stirs the rich earth beneath your feet. You pause, feeling the soft embrace of damp grass brushing your calves, contrasting the coolness rising from the dew-kissed ground that invites your presence. And amid the stillness, you gather fallen leaves, crumbling them gently into the palm of your hand as if holding the weight of small histories. Each crackle a reminder of fleeting moments that weave into the tapestry of now. The distant bells persist, their throaty resonance blending into the silence, guiding you deeper into this sacred ritual until you become an echo yourself, a part of the rhythm, rooted in the serene cadence of simply being. As twilight drapes the sandy riverbank, colors dissolve into hues of deep indigo. A stillness wraps around you like a familiar blanket, while a distant echo of laughter, childlike, soft, clings to the edges of memory, each note suspended in the gentle embrace of evening. The cool grains of sand sift through your fingers, an earthy reminder of moments that once danced playfully, now serene, a doorway to the past you no longer inhabit, yet cannot forsake. Barefoot, you mimic the quiet water's whispers, tracing the outline of stillness that fills this space. The night air tinged with the scent of damp earth, each grain a silent witness to forgotten rituals. As twilight deepens, the sound of chirping crickets grows more pronounced, carving a serene harmony into the fading light. You surrender to the resonance, cradling the quiet inside, where the laughter lingers like a prayer unspoken, echoing softly in the twilight's gentle arms. The coolness of the damp stones gives way to a warmth that rises from the sun-drenched bamboo, your fingers brushing over the intricate patterns carved long ago by time's gentle hand. Each step along the path feels like a soft echo, reverberating through the stillness of this forgotten place, where sunlight dances through the leaves like whispers, inviting you to join the dance of shadows and light. Around you, the air is thick with an unhurried silence, yet there is a rhythmic pulse beneath the surface, an ancient heartbeat mirroring your own. You kneel to touch the earth, fingers sinking into the soil, grounding yourself in the sacredness of this encounter, reminding you that every leaf, every stone is a part of the grand tapestry. With a deep, slow exhale, you release the weight of the world and embrace the serene rituals that envelop your being, until all that remains is the gentle rustle of bamboo bowing to the wind. In the shadow of a coarse wooden beam, a flicker of candlelight dances, casting shadows against the rough-hewn walls, where every inch tells tales of time's gentle passage. You pour tea, a delicate act, as the liquid swirls like thoughts drifting on a river, cascading into porcelain, where soft colors merge and lighten. The scent of steamed leaves weaving through the aged air, deeply fragrant like the earth after rain. Stillness surrounds you, wrapping everything in a serene embrace. Yet outside, the wind rustles through the trees, a discordant murmur, sweetly playful against the solemnity of the moment, reminding you of laughter echoing in the distance. One sip, quietly nourishing, invites an inner calm. Each mouthful, a connection to the mountain's heartbeat, where rituals whisper softly, stitching together the fabric of time. And in this stillness, a quiet awakening flourishes, revealing a deeper understanding of the world, even in its contradictions. Gusts tug at your clothes, an unwelcome embrace, while the vastness of the cliffs unfurls beneath you, each pine stretching tall like an ancient sentinel. As daylight softens into gray whispers, you settle among the stones, their rough edges grounding your restless spirit. The rhythm of the wind sings low, each note spiraling through the valleys below, weaving silence into the tapestry of your thoughts. Observing the dance of evergreens swaying in solidarity, you surrender your burdens to the whispering winds, each sigh a gentle unlocking. An acorn falls, shattering the stillness. The earthy thud brings a tender reminder of life's subtle rhythm. With each heartbeat, the edges of anxiety blur and fade, leaving behind a canvas painted in tranquility. Time drips like honey, slow and golden, filling the spaces where chaos once thrived. And in this ephemeral moment, you embody the serenity that unfolds across the horizon. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet echoes against the sigh of the wind, carrying whispers of ancient trees swaying in the distance. This high cliff, a podium to the sprawling pine valleys below, cradles you in a stillness that feels both infinite and fleeting. With each step, the coolness of the earth seeps into your being, a reminder of where you ascend from. You pause to gather wildflowers, their vibrant colors a stark contrast to the muted greens and browns surrounding them, as the scent of resin fills your lungs like a sacred chant. A gentle ritual unfurls in your hands. Petals fall like secrets into your palm, the world shimmering in their delicate weight. With reverence, you release them into the breeze, each one a soft note in this symphony of solitude, while the horizon blurs with the golden hues of dusk, inviting you to merge with the light. In the embrace of mist, your mind thrums with the dissonance of unkempt thoughts, like stray leaves swept in an autumn gust. Yet the soft clinking of porcelain calls you to a small table beneath weathered beams, where the air tastes of earth and cedar, and the scent of warm jasmine invades the senses, coaxing you into stillness. As you pour the tea, the liquid flows in a dance, golden and smooth, each droplet a reminder that even chaos can yield beauty, inviting you to focus on the fragile steam that cascades in lazy spirals, vapor trails dissipating into silence, a moment captured amidst the rush of thought. And with each sip, calm unfurls like a delicate flower, nestled in the heart of the mountains, whispering serenely into your soul, gently beckoning you back to the quiet pulse of existence. A gentle wind stirs the leaves, whispering secrets only you can decipher. Wrapped in the embrace of soft, dingy cushions, the world outside fades, leaving you to explore the depths of porcelain bowls cradling fragrant green tea, where each sip is a slow unspooling of time, while delicate light dances upon your fingertips, casting fleeting shadows upon the grain of aged wood. And as the sweet bitterness settles like morning dew upon your tongue, you become acutely aware of the delicious stillness draping each moment like a silken shawl, quietly unraveling the night's confusion, allowing your spirit to wade through this serene ritual of pouring and tasting, where the sound of water becomes a soft mantra a meditation that cleanses the mind as you surrender to the gravity of simplicity, finding harmony deep in the heart of what remains unsaid. A faint tremor ripples through you as the soft thrum of a gong lingers in the air, the sound mingling with the gentle trickle of water beyond the walls, each droplet a whisper urging you to still your racing thoughts. Within the dim glow of lantern light, porcelain teacups await, crisp and cool against the warmth of your fingers, inviting you to cradle their serenity. And as the liquid pours, the fragrant notes of roasted leaves unfurl, grounding you further into the quietude of the moment, the astringency of tea meeting your senses like an unexpected embrace. The soul's harsh edges softened, a mere act wrought with intention reveals an expanse of calm, where the clatter of worries fades into a reverent silence, leaving you wrapped in the gentle rhythm of ritual, as each sip becomes a step toward balance, a return to tranquility nestled high amidst the mountain haze. In the embrace of shadows, where dripping water echoes like a heartbeat, a sense of unease clings to your skin, heavy as the damp air around you. The walls, thick with moss, cradle ancient whispers of forgotten prayers, each droplet a reminder of impermanence as you gently move to kneel upon the cool, moist earth, surrendering to the ritual of stillness as you press your palms together, cradling the warmth of life's fleeting moments in your hands. The world narrows, like the sound of rain muted by overhanging leaves, until breath becomes the flicker of a candle flame, fragile yet steady, igniting a calmness that seeps into every crevice of your soul, transforming the chaos into a serene flow of being, leaving behind the discord as you rise, your heart a quiet well, while the cave's whispers weave threads of tranquility into your spirit. The coolness of the damp earth beneath your fingertips opens a portal into the embrace of the bamboo forest, where the gentle rustle of leaves creates a symphony of whispers. Each step on the sun-warmed stone path echoes a heartbeat of ancient rituals, its silent allure guiding you deeper into the emerald shadows, as shafts of light pierce the canopy, illuminating dust motes that dance like memories drifting through time. Here, with every bough of a stalk swaying to the unhurried rhythm, you sense the pulse of existence, the balance between fleeting thoughts and unwavering stillness, where even the smallest pebble seems to cradle the weight of worlds. As you pause to soak in the reverence of this sacred space, a soft breeze brushes your cheek, a fleeting reminder that life, while delicate, always flows onward like water over polished stones, inviting you to relinquish all burdens and simply be. Nestled between ancient trees, where the sun's eager fingers barely touch the earth, a delicate stillness beckons. Overhead, whispers of clouds eschew forms, blurring the edges of reality until they meld with your very thoughts. In this sanctum, the ritual unfolds. A worn wooden table graced with a weathered bowl, its patina gleaming softly amidst the muted grayness. Water murmurs as it meets leaves, the warm infusion swirling with gentle vigor, a quiet dance of life. The petals unfurl, surrendering their essence, mingling with the sweet humidity that clings to the air. Each sip ignites a flicker of warmth in your core, contrasting with the chill lingering just outside. In the heart of the mountains, the world narrows to a singular focus, each moment distilled to the essence of tea and tranquility, the soft echo of solitude wrapping around you like a cherished blanket. A sudden chill weaves through the damp air, coaxing the gentle drip of water from emerald moss-cloaked walls, where shadows dance in the cave's embrace. Kneeling, you trace the cool earth with fingertips, feeling the contours of ancient stories hidden beneath. A flickering flame from a lantern flickers softly, illuminating the small altar adorned with wildflowers and stones gathered from forgotten streams. A constellation of nature's whisper, each petal a hymn to the stillness residing within. Closing your eyes, silence floods the space, a paradox to the persistent drip, the heartbeat of the cave as time flows quietly past, surrendering yet another moment to the sacred space. The fragrant scent of earth fills you, grounding your spirit among these simple offerings. An affirmation lingers here, for in stillness you finally uncover the serene ritual of being, each heartbeat weaving into the tapestry of existence. The soft rustle of leaves stirs gently, marking time as you stand on the edge of the world, where the cliffs embrace the whispering winds and pine valleys unfurl like green velvet. Sunlight dapples through the branches, anointing each bough in divine gold, while the sharp edge of the cool stone beneath your fingers contrasts the warmth wrapping around you. Here, you enact the quiet rituals of existence, scattering wildflower petals that dance on air, each falling a silent benediction. The horizon stretches infinitely, each breath a communion with the earth, the sky, the quiet solitude of the moment. You watch shadows lengthen as day surrenders to dusk, and within this serene symphony, your heart learns the gentle art of stillness as time drips like honey, slow and sweet, into the deep reservoir of the soul. Under the weight of ancient cypress branches, a flame flickers within a weathered lantern, revealing an intricate dance as the monk draws an inked brush across silk, each stroke interweaving the fragrance of sandalwood and the echo of whispered promises. You observe the ritual unfold, the steady pulse of the brush against the fabric resonating like the heartbeat of the earth itself, while a sparrow flits overhead, its cheerful chirps clashing with the solemnity of the moment. As the monk pauses, the brush suspended, the world seems to hold its breath, and in that stillness, the deep creases of time stretch and soften. You feel a quiet warmth seep into the cracks of your spirit, unraveling the knots of worry, leaving only the sensation of your own existence, as fragile and profound as a single petal resting on cool stone. A figure kneels in the sand, fingers dancing over the surface as though tracing the whispers of forgotten dreams. The twilight sky melts from gold to velvet, stars unfurling like petals. You stand at the water's edge, the chilly kiss of the river brushing against your feet, a sudden coolness that sharpens the warmth of the fading day as tiny shells become offerings, each one a silent prayer, each one an echo of gratefulness sent forth into the merging currents. The ritual unfolds with subtleties of movement, grains cascading like time itself, a slow, soft surrender to the elements as you watch, entranced by the grace woven between earth and spirit. The ripples of the water capture the last light, allowing shadows to cradle your heart, inviting stillness to seep into your soul like the gentle caress of nightfall. Under the muted glow of a pale moon, shadows dance on damp cave walls, each drip of water a heartbeat echoing ancient whispers. Sunlight barely penetrates this subterranean sanctuary, yet there lies a warmth, a gentle embrace of stillness that coats your spirit like the thick mist. As you kneel on the cool earth, fingers brush against the velvet moss, the world outside fades, the bustling chaos of the day, a mere ghost. Every ritual you perform becomes a brushstroke on the canvas of tranquility, murmuring gratitude to the ceiling draped in lichen, and leaving offerings of wildflowers that rest like dreams in the cool soil. Time unfurls slowly, like woven silk. The rhythmic patter of drops transforms into a sacred hymn, each note melding with your breath. Here, within the embrace of stone and soil, you cultivate a silence rich enough to cradle your soul. Chilled droplets cling to your skin, a gentle embrace that invites you deeper into the cave's heart, where the scent of damp earth melds with the ancient whispers of water, cascading softly against moss-clad walls as you kneel on the silken ground, tracing the veins of the stone with fingers steeped in reverence. Here, you cradle a humble bowl carved from the wood of yesteryears, the weight of it grounding you as you fill it with the liquid essence of moss and stone, coaxing the ritual into being with delicate movements. Stillness pulses around you, fathomless and rich, while echoes of the dripping water form a serene symphony, a reminder of creation's patience. And within this quietude, laughter from afar seems almost foreign, as if time itself holds its breath, inviting you to remain, to become part of the very stillness that cradles your soul. On the edge of a wind-swept cliff, a solitary leaf rotates lazily, twisting like a dancer caught in an unseen rhythm, as the pine valleys ripple below, their deep greens whispering secrets only the earth knows. Beneath the vast sky, you notice a hawk, riding the currents with effortless grace, its wing beats a hymn to the quietude that envelops you. Each gust carries a hint of pine, sharp and invigorating, contrasting with the rich, damp soil of the hidden valley far below, where life burrows close to the earth. In this dance of elements, you become part of an ancient ritual, interconnected with the soaring and the still, the shifting and the steadfast. Time stretches like shadows at dusk, and in this serene convergence of nature, your heart sheds its burdens, discovering the delicate weight of peace nestled within the fabric of existence. In the cool shadow of a weathered statue, sunlight weaves its way through leaves, dappling the ground in a dance of gold and green, where the sound of distant laughter mingles with the soft rustle of the breeze, wrapping you in a cocoon of reverent silence as you kneel beside a pool, reflecting azure skies, fingers tracing the surface, sending ripples that shimmer like whispered secrets. Each moment unfolds like a delicate origami crane, the scent of sandalwood lingering warmly around you, as a small offering of petals floats gently by, a reminder of the transient nature of beauty. Here, you gather the quiet threads of existence, weaving them into a tapestry of stillness, your heart swelling with the gentle rhythm of the tides as the sun casts long shadows, urging you to witness the grace and simplicity, embracing the fleeting joy of this serene sanctuary. In the shadow of an ancient stone altar, the quiet drip of water harmonizes with the soft whispers of your thoughts, each droplet a gentle reminder of time's slow embrace. Beneath the cool, dim light, damp moss hugs the cave walls like an old friend, offering its earthy scent as you close your eyes, allowing the weight of the world to slip away. Stillness settles like a barely there mist, cradling you in a cocoon of peace, while the ceaseless rhythm of the dripping water punctuates your solitude, grounding you in the moment. You kneel upon the cool earth, tracing the contours of the stone with fingers that remember their place in the universe. And within this sacred silence, the dance of life unfolds, the soft pulse of existence beyond the clamoring mind, revealing a wisdom that ripples through your core. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, Sunlight spills like gold upon the worn path, creating intricate patterns that dance beneath your feet. You kneel, fingers brushing the cool earth, each grain a silent witness to your presence, as the scent of sun-warmed wood and fragrant incense mingle, grounding you in a moment that feels both fleeting and eternal. Through the sliding of paper doors, you enter a shrine of simplicity, where time ceases to tick and the world outside fades, the quiet reverence wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. A flickering candle draws your gaze, its flame swaying softly, illuminating the delicate brushstrokes of an artist long gone, surrendering you to the life that thrums quietly within the stillness. A ceremonial cup of warm tea rests before you, and as you lift it to your lips, the warmth ignites the coolness inside, a melding of fire and ice, of serenity and longing, as the heart whispers its secrets beneath the layers of tranquility. In the damp cave's embrace, figures adorned in simple white garments sway gently, their movements echoing the drip of water from the moss-clad walls, each drop a heartbeat in this sacred rhythm that cradles your spirit. They extend hands toward a flickering flame nestled within a hollow stone, its warm glow casting playful shadows unlike the cool dampness that envelops you, a reminder of the fleeting nature of comfort and chill alike as whispers of incense swirl in the air, delicate yet persistent, each inhalation guiding your awareness deeper into the stillness carved between moments. The scent hangs suspended, rich yet fleeting, urging you to settle into the cool earth beneath, where old roots weave stories of resilience. You surrender to the ritual, letting the serenade of silence seep into your bones, and for a brief moment, the world outside holds its breath, and you become the space between thoughts. The twilight sky blushes, softening the jagged edges of your restless thoughts as you kneel upon the cool, damp sand, fingers tracing patterns that mimic the water's gentle caress. On the riverbank, the rhythm of the current offers a slow, meditative hum that cradles your chaotic heart, while the delicate whisper of wind through the reeds stirs a shapeless longing within, urging you to release your burdens and invite the quietude of the moment. Shadows dance across the surface like fleeting memories, as the golden hues of the setting sun transform into a tender embrace, and with each pulse that echoes from the depths of the water, you feel the weight of imbalance lift, surrendering to the serene ritual that unfolds, a soft symphony of stillness that settles deep into your soul. Warmth unspools within, balanced and whole as twilight folds into night, allowing the river to mirror the sky, and you nestle comfortably into the embrace of silence. A porcelain bowl cradles a droplet of deep green elixir, shimmering like a forgotten jewel atop the polished wood, as the air thickens with vibrant silence. A delicate ritual unfolds like the petals of a flower, each moment imbued with the weight of centuries. You allow the warmth of the cup to seep into your palms, a tender counterpoint to the chill creeping up your spine, while the host moves with a fluid grace, the sound of rustling silk blending with the choir of nature just outside, where raindrops dance upon leaves in a gentle symphony. The fragrant steam curls upward, carrying whispers of jasmine and earth as you witness the slow pouring of tea, golden liquid cascading into waiting vessels, each drop a sacred offering, the whole scene a tapestry woven from peace and purpose, cradling your soul in the embrace of stillness amidst the mountain's gentle sigh. The soft crunch of dry grass underfoot accompanies each careful step, as the distant chime of temple bells mingles with the whispers of the fog, wrapping you in a cocoon of serene anticipation. Here, rituals unfold like petals, an intimate dance with the silent earth, where an offering of wildflowers emerges from your fingers, bright against the muted landscape, a rebellion of color in this tranquil world, each bloom a quiet prayer. You bow lightly, sensing the weight of unseen gazes, the energy of ancient thoughts, your heart swaying gently in the rhythm of the bells. Around you, the fog drapes itself like a tender veil, cloaking the familiar in a gentle shroud, each heartbeat a reminder of life's delicate balance. And as you rise, the flowers linger in the air, sweet and vivid, stitching together the threads of stillness, a moment held forever between breaths. Amidst the embrace of damp stone, shadows stretch along the cave's cool walls, tracing patterns of forgotten whispers that linger after the last echo fades. You settle on the smooth ground, fingers brushing against the slick moss, the vibrant green, a stark contrast to the dull gray surrounding. And in this stillness, a single droplet hangs precariously from an overhead stalactite before it falls, a soundless moment suspended in time. Yet the impact reverberates in your heart, carrying a thread of connection to the ancient rhythms of life. As the dim light filters through the entrance, illuminating the damp air, each inhale becomes a soft ritual intertwining with the gentle drum of nature, an invocation of presence, quieting the clamor of thought until all that remains is the tender acceptance of solitude and serenity, weaving itself into the fabric of your soul. The soft drip of water echoes in the cool dampness of the cave, each droplet an unhurried heartbeat against the mossy walls, where shadows play like silent dancers under the faint light. With careful hands, you arrange rough stones into a circle, a small altar to the quietude that envelops you, holding your intentions as gently as the moss cradles the earth. Fingers grazing the cool surfaces, you feel the ancient life of the cave, its whispers providing comfort in stillness. A single feather rests upon the altar, a reminder of the simplicity found in flight, the stark contrast of its lightness against the heaviness of stone. In this sacred solitude, time slows, a gentle pulse that becomes a prayer, and you become the vessel for the unspoken. Each thought a droplet falling into the infinite silence around you, echoing as the walls absorb the weight of your stillness. The cool, grainy touch of sand sifts between your fingers, each granule a tiny world of its own, while twilight deepens the river's surface into a mirror where the last hues of day mingle with shadows, beckoning a soft whisper of evening rituals that beckon you like a long-forgotten hymn. Here, among scattered pebbles and the looming silhouettes of reeds, you arrange offerings of riverstones, tiny gestures demanding nothing, yet holding secrets of serenity. As twilight drapes softly around you, the air grows still, wrapping your thoughts in a gentle embrace. Yet moments pulse with the bittersweet scent of distant wildflowers, lingering like an echo of laughter as the water glides like silk around aging roots, reminding you that stillness is a journey where every sigh and sighing leaf settles deep into your soul, echoing the heart's unspoken song. The soft brush of a broom against uneven tiles reverberates through the stillness, each gentle stroke sweeping away whispers of yesterday. Sunlight filters through the ancient branches overhead, illuminating the dust that dances in the air like forgotten memories released into the calm. Cracked lanterns lean, their time-worn faces telling stories of shadows past, their faded warmth echoing the laughter of summer days gone by. As you pause among the broken remnants of stone and time. The distant hum of a cicada adds a vibrant pulse to the serene silence, intertwining with the soft cadence of your heartbeat. An offering of incense curls upward, filling the air with a fragrance that lingers, a reminder of the connection to all that has been and will be. Quietly, the world slips away, leaving only a sense of being, a stillness that caresses your very essence, inviting you to linger just a moment longer in this sacred embrace. In the dampness of the cave, shadows dance as the echoes of dripping moss create a symphony only the earth understands. The stillness wraps around you like a gossamer shroud, cradling your thoughts as they scatter like autumn leaves, while in the stillness, a forgotten sound weaves itself into the quiet, a distant trickle of water carving its secret path through stone, a reminder that stillness breeds movement, unseen and ancient. You kneel upon the cold earth, tracing the dampness with fingertips, feeling the pulse of life that thrives in the crevices, the resonance of silence humming in the air. Each breath a ritual as soft as the moss that enfolds you, until time unravels and the boundaries of self dissolve into a tapestry of silent understanding, where the echo becomes your only companion, cradling your soul in the embrace of stillness. In the expansive stillness of a fog-drenched field, a single leaf dances upon the breath of a hesitant wind, spiraling gently as if caught in a secret prayer, while the distant echo of temple bells softly resounds like dreams wandering through an ancient forest. You stand, entranced, as a lone deer emerges in the mist, pausing beneath the gnarled branches of a weeping willow, its breath visible in the chilled air, mingling with the spirit of the place, each heartbeat an offering to the silence around. It turns, a fleeting glance that lingers longer than time itself, before dissolving back into vapor, leaving you with the sensation of those fleeting moments, suspended between the ephemeral and the eternal, where the serenity of your own soul feels like an echo of the bells, each toll inviting you to rest in this sanctuary of whispers, cradling the stillness like an ancient ritual unfolding. The gentle clink of porcelain against porcelain reverberates softly, creating a rhythm that dances through the mist-cloaked mountains, drawing you into the sacred space where a sunbeam breaks the dawn's embrace, as the delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea unfurls like whispers from the ancient pines outside, inviting you to sit upon the tatami mat, the woven fibers coarse yet familiar beneath your fingertips, while the steam swirls like ephemeral spirits, curling upward before disappearing into the quiet air, and you lift the cup to your lips, the warmth seeping into your skin, contrasting the coolness of the day as you close your eyes, feeling the stillness settle deeply within, a ritual that binds the mundane to the sacred, a silence that envelops your soul, weaving tranquility into each heartbeat as time itself pauses, lingering like the memory of an ancient melody fading into the mountains. Perched upon a rugged cliff, you witness a lone hawk hover above the pines, suspended in the embrace of the wind, its wings stretched wide like a sacred scroll unfurling. The whisper of the forest below composes a soft symphony, where each pine needle dances to the rhythm of the breeze, swaying and twirling with grace as if celebrating the stillness etched in every moment. A single leaf, vibrant against the muted green, spirals down and catches the sun, a fleeting ember amidst shadows, hinting at life beyond the ritual of decay. Here, the air tastes of old stones and fresh rain, an odd contrast between the cool earth and the sun's warm kiss on your skin, pulling you back to the present, where movement and stillness kiss gently, revealing the soft pulse of existence. Embracing this fleeting harmony, you rest in a silence that sculpts the contours of your heart. As twilight pours its lavender ink across the sky, the soft cascade of sunlight retreats, and shadows begin to stretch like the whispers of ancient travelers. The sand beneath your bare feet feels warm, holding the last remnants of day's embrace, and you kneel by the meandering river, where gentle ripples caress the edges of your reflection like a fleeting thought. You gather small pebbles, each smooth and cool, oracle-like in their silence, creating a small circle upon the shore, a sanctuary of ritual against the cool water's breath, each stone cradling the weight of intention while the distant call of a nightbird murmurs at the edges of dusk. The transition stark yet harmonious, an echo of life's tender paradox as the current slips away, carrying with it the day's clutter, leaving you with a heart as still as the celestial blanket unfolding overhead. As twilight drapes the riverbank in hues of indigo and blush, the soft whispers of water meld with the evening breeze, crafting a symphony of stillness that envelops you. The fine grains of sand yielding beneath your bare feet as you arrange smooth river stones in a careful row, each placement a quiet act of reverence, echoed by the gentle ripples reflecting tiny stars that seem to flicker in the fading light. The delicate scent of damp earth rising against the sugar-sweet aroma of wildflowers, momentarily blurring the boundary between land and spirit. Seated upon the cool sand, you close your eyes, embracing the soothing rhythm of existence that pulses like a heartbeat, drawing you ever deeper into crevices of awareness where silence unfurls, and each heartbeat becomes a reminder. The world rests in a delicate balance as the last glow of day surrenders, leaving only the faintest trace of warmth against the cool embrace of night. As twilight drapes the world in a soft, lavender cloak, the golden embers of the setting sun flicker like distant thoughts upon the sand, and you kneel to sift the cool grains through your fingers, each particle a whisper of eternity, pulling you deeper into the rhythm of the river's gentle sigh. Around you, a stillness settles like the final notes of a forgotten song. As you fill a shallow bowl with sparkling water, its surface a mirror to the fading sky, your hands steady in their sacred dance, the ripples echoing the pulse of all that surrounds, and with each careful dip of the bowl into the current, you surrender the weight of day's chaos to the unseen depths, savoring the transient beauty that seeps into your heart, mingling with the cool sand, cradling the soft warmth of twilight, until all that remains is the silence of the river and the glow of an infinite promise. In the shadow of a weathered stalactite, a hush envelops your senses, the moist air cradling the silence like an age-old secret. Clusters of phosphorescent lichen blink softly against the cave's damp walls, their glow melding with shadows as you kneel among swaying ferns. The earthy scent of wet moss tugs at your spirit, awakening a yearning for tranquility within the rhythm of the dripping waters. Each drop echoes like a heartbeat, a reminder of time's gentle passage as you arrange fragrant herbs in a small shrine of stone. Ritual unfolds as you sprinkle a sacred blend into the cool earth, honoring the persistence of life in this ancient dwelling. A whisper of wind meanders through the mouth of the cave, carrying with it a trace of sunshine, a paradox that mingles with the cool embrace of shadows, inviting you to balance both light and dark, like a breath held near. The cool, damp sand feels alive beneath your fingertips, grains shifting like whispers of a forgotten past as twilight paints the river in shades of copper and indigo. With careful intention, you smooth your palm over a small, sun-bleached shell, now worn smooth by time, its surface glinting softly, an echo of the sun's warm caress, while the gentle rush of water sings an ancient lullaby, drawing you deeper into the present moment. A bird, silhouetted against the fading light, traces the sky, a ribbon of ink stretching out towards the horizon, and you follow its flight with a heart unburdened by noise. As dusk wraps its cool arms around you, the world sighs, enveloped in serenity, and the stillness seeps into your soul like tea infused with the essence of wind and water, grounding you in the sacred dance of life's ephemeral beauty. Amid the muted echoes of your thoughts, the gentle clinking of porcelain invites you to sit upon the tatami, where the wood feels cool beneath your fingertips, and the scent of jasmine lingers like an old friend, wrapping around you as you pour hot water, witnessing the leaves unfurl in their embrace, a slow dance in whirlpools of warmth. The world outside a blur of gray mountains barely visible, while here the ritual unravels like a soft scroll, the slow, deliberate motion drawing out hesitant breaths until the stillness spills into your heart, each sip quieting the chatter that clings to you like a damp fog. And in this mountain retreat, the soothing warmth seeps into your very bones, showing you that balance is not an end, but a promise held in the delicate balance of tea and time. Perched upon a wind-swept cliff, the pine valleys below sway like whispered secrets shared between ancient trees. You notice the vastness of the sky, a canvas of soft pastels, where a forgotten echo, once vibrant laughter, flutters away on the breeze, gently mingling with the rustle of needles. Each breath, a delicate caress, pulls you deeper into the silent embrace of the moment, where the earth's pulse lingers in the wake of the breeze, a gentle reminder of life's perpetual rhythm. The stillness unravels, inviting you to lower your gaze, contemplating the jagged cliffs adorned with time-worn patterns, a tapestry of solitude and connection. In ritual, you trace the invisible threads that tie your heart to the unseen past, savoring their texture as they weave through your essence, the quiet urgency of the wind's dance echoing softly, a lullaby amidst the serene abyss. High above the valley, where the wind sings softly through the pine needles, you kneel beside a weathered altar, your fingers tracing the contours of time-worn stones, the coolness grounding you amidst whispers of a world forgotten. Here, your ritual unfolds, each movement deliberate, a quiet dance, the flicker of a candle casting shadows that seem to breathe in rhythm with the breeze, until a sudden gust stirs the air, rattling the stillness, reminding you that even this sacred place bows to transience. Petals glide from a distant bloom, drifting like thoughts unacknowledged, landing softly on the altar, a fleeting reminder of beauty's impermanence. You pause, absorbing the vastness, an unseen embrace wrapping around your heart as the sun dips below the horizon, golden light pooling into the valleys below, a soft farewell that evokes a gentle smile as day surrenders its secrets to night. The gentle crunch of sand beneath your bare feet accompanies the fading light, where the river whispers secrets to the dusk. A cluster of pebbles cradles a flickering candle, casting delicate shadows upon the water's surface, and in this quiet moment, the twilight deepens around you like a warm embrace. The soft sound of the river flows like a lullaby, lulling your thoughts into stillness as you gather small driftwood, each piece a testament to time's passage, and as you arrange them, a modest ritual. There is a comfort in the patterns formed, a fragile artistry that invites reflection. The last hues of day bleed into night, and the cool kiss of the breeze plays against your skin, contrasting the warmth within, as if the universe whispers that serenity is not found, but gently cultivated in the embrace of each sacred pause. The soft drip of water echoes in the damp cave, a silver metronome on moss-laden walls, whispering secrets of stillness. And as you kneel upon the cool earth, fingers tracing the rich, jagged texture of stone, an ancient ritual unfolds. You gather fallen leaves, their crispness a contrast against the velvet dampness, arranging them in concentric circles, breaths synchronized with the drips of water, each plop a reminder of time's gentle passage, the darkened space cradling your thoughts like a lullaby, and the world beyond fades, a distant hum while silent shadows dance, swaying to the rhythm of contemplation as you light a slender wick, flame flickering, casting warmth upon the coolness, illuminating sacred shapes in your heart. And in this cavernous embrace, you are both the seeker and the sought, cradling stillness with every tender heartbeat. The quiet shuffle of damp leaves beneath your feet punctuates the stillness, each footfall a soft prayer echoing through the abandoned stone path, veiled by the sleepy embrace of the bamboo forest. Shafts of light filter through the swaying stalks, illuminating a forgotten ritual. You pause at a weathered stone altar, its surface cool and smooth, a sacred invitation to humility. Lifting your hands, you cradle an acorn, its roughness contrasting the silky air that wraps around you, whispering dreams of growth and decay. An unseen breath stirs the branches overhead, and you let the acorn drop into the earth, surrendering a wish to the hum of life beneath. With each heartbeat, the echoes of ancient footsteps pulse through the stones, a gentle hymn that weaves the fabric of time, grounding you in the depth of this sacred moment as the world around you breathes in stillness. As the sun sinks beneath the horizon, a stillness envelops the sandy riverbank, where time seems to fold in on itself. You kneel, fingers sinking into the cool, damp grains, a stark contrast to the warm glow faded from the sky, and your thoughts settle like leaves on water, drifting softly until they merge with the whispers of the river, rhythmic and soothing, reminiscent of a heartbeat. The air thickens with a gentle fragrance of evening flowers awakening, and the shifting colors paint tranquility upon your skin, while distant silhouettes of trees sway in a sacred unison, pulling you deeper into the quietude, a space where each purposeful movement becomes a ritual. Collecting small stones, arranging them in a circle, a symbol of unity and peace, until twilight wraps around you like a lover's embrace, enfolding your spirit in the embrace of tranquil surrender. In the shadow of an ancient bell, the gentle clang reverberates through your bones, a soft reminder of time's rhythm. Sunlight glints off the polished surface of a weathered statue, illuminating a serene countenance that whispers stories known only to the tides, as the delicate scent of jasmine drifts from a nearby offering, inviting you to pause, to cherish the stillness surrounding you. A single feather floats down, gliding dizzily to rest upon a bed of pebbles, contrasting the weight of stone and the feather's ethereal lightness, evoking silence in the clamor of the ocean's embrace. Gratitude swells quietly within, a ritual of acknowledgement for the simplicity of existence, each moment swelling with purpose, life rippling outwards until it fades into the horizon, beckoning you to embrace this profound unknowing with an open heart. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot lingers as you traverse the expanse of a fog-draped field, where distant temple bells resonate like a heartbeat, announcing the arrival of the morning. Each chime dances against the thick stillness, pulling you into a rhythm of contemplation, while the whispers of a gentle breeze lace through the air, teasing the edges of your senses, revealing the dew's cool touch and the warmth of your pulse in contrast. Small rituals unfold, a hand placed on your heart, a moment spent in silence, the clasping of fingers as you search for knowing. Far-off melodies embrace you, a reminder of the sacred mundane spilling their essence into the void. And in this merging of sound and stillness, you dissolve into the embrace of the field, where every breath forms a silent vow, and you understand that serenity is a journey without destination. Beneath the silhouette of a gnarled tree, roots twist like ancient whispers. You settle into the warm embrace of twilight's softening light as the river's surface glimmers, a mirror to the heavens, where shimmering stars begin their dance. Flickering fireflies punctuate the dusk, bright sparks against a canvas of deepening indigo, illuminating the gentle ritual of sand slipping through your fingers. Each grain a fleeting moment, a reminder of loss and presence, while the cool breeze carries the scent of earth and memory, mingling with the lingering warmth of the sun. Here, the hush envelops you like a soft shawl, where the quietude of water echoes your heartbeat, and in the simplicity of the mundane, you nestle into the serenity of being, anchored yet weightless, lost yet entirely found. The coolness of aged stone presses against your bare feet, grounding you in a moment captured between time and tranquility. Shadows stretch lazily beneath ancient trees, their gnarled branches whispering secrets of the past, a chorus of rustling leaves that dance to the rhythm of a gentle breeze. You kneel by a water basin, fingertips grazing the surface, sending ripples that vanish into a stillness much deeper. Fragrant incense spirals upward, its smoke curling like silent prayers as the sun bathes the courtyard in a golden hue, illuminating the cracked lanterns that seem to hold stories of lingering solitude. Serene rituals unfold in each measured movement, the communion of hand and heart crafting fleeting beauty. You pause, caught between the wisdom of silence and the quiet yearning for clarity, where the world outside fades, leaving just the pulse of moments wrapped in the embrace of serene stillness. Amidst the tender embrace of early morning light, the gentle hum of an unseen bell reverberates softly, its echo dissolving into the embrace of damp earth and dampened air, embracing a stillness that cradles you. The brew of tea, green as moss and warm as dusk, swirls in your cup, the aroma unfurling like whispered secrets, tugging at memories both familiar and lost. Just beyond the wooden door, the world breathes in vibrant hues. Yet here, within these walls, time siphons off urgency, allowing simplicity to unfurl, revealing a solitary leaf twirling in the air, surrendering without resistance to gravity's whisper. As the bell calls once more, a forgotten echo dances in silence, and you surrender to the art of waiting, nestled within the unspoken rituals that weave calm into your soul, each sip a note in the symphony of tranquil moments. At the edge of the cliff, where the wind whips through the pines and the earth meets sky in a dance of fleeting shadows, you settle into a silence both haunting and sacred, sensing the gentle thrum of your heartbeat blending with the echoes of ancient prayers, distant yet striking in their clarity, as if the very stones around you are whispering secrets long forgotten. The valley stretches beneath, cradling a stillness that lifts thoughts like feathers upon the breeze. And amid this quietude, a lone bird calls, a simple note, sharp against the soft tapestry of green, its cry a reminder of life and loss, weaving through the serenity of this sacred place. Each wave of wind carves a new ritual into your spirit, the grace of solitude, the reverence for beauty, and the embrace of the unknown, echoing with a truth both profound and deeply human. Amidst the wind's soft caress, where pines sway like ancient whispers, a forgotten bell tolls somewhere deep within you, resonating through the quiet chasms of your mind. Each clang bears the weight of time, echoing against the cliffs, and the valleys cradle its sound, rich and full, yet strangely distant. You trace your fingertips along the sun-warmed stone, rough like the memories left by countless seekers, while cool shadows dance just beyond the sunlight's reach. The sun fades, azure melting into twilight, painting the horizon in hues of vermilion and indigo, and for a moment you become a part of this landscape, inherent as the serene rituals performed by waves of grass. In the stillness, a quiet laugh floats down the windswept cliff, a gentle reminder that even silence holds a voice, and the heart, when attuned, knows the language of peace. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot marks your passage along the ancient stone path, each step invoking whispers of forgotten lives. The cool rustle of towering bamboo sways nearby, a calm partner in the quiet symphony, where vibrant greens dance with shadows in a slow embrace. You linger at a brook, its crystal waters threading through gnarled roots, where reflection merges with reality, a fleeting illusion of stillness as ripples spread like gentle laughter on a still day. Kneeling, you dip your fingers, the chill contrasting with the warmth of sunlight abrading your skin, a moment's resonance between the two realms. Rituals unfold in the rhythm of the water and the wind, weaving the present with echoes of past. Serenity draping your spirit as you rise, carrying the weight of peace as the path winds ever onward into the embrace of memory. Sunlight filters in, shimmering through a lattice of leaves as the world outside hums softly. The scent of wild jasmine mingles with the faint tang of brine, and beneath the arching boughs, a simple altar awaits. Candles flicker like distant stars, their dance inviting you to kneel upon the smooth, cold stone where warm, golden grains of sand have settled in fragile peace. Your fingers trace the outline of a delicate incense holder, the sweet smoke rising, curling like whispers to the heavens, a gentle reminder of transience, while the roar of the ocean becomes a mere echo, a distant drum, thrumming far away from this sacred moment. And within this stillness, you become a vessel, cradling softness and solitude, where every element harmonizes, creating a symphony of silence that lingers like the taste of rich honey, sweet yet fleeting, as you surrender to the serene ritual. Sunlight sneaks gently through the lattice, casting a mosaic of brightness over porcelain cups glowing like secrets, as the sound of a soft brush glides across the surface of whispering ink. The air thickens, rich with the aroma of freshly crushed leaves, their fragrance caught in a delicate dance with the water's warmth. Each careful pour sings of ancient wisdom, steeping the essence of time into cracks and bends of humility. You settle on the cool wooden floor, legs folded, heart open, absorbing the quiet precision of each ritual. Every movement, a whisper of the mountains wrapping around you like an old friend. Outside, a single bird strokes the stillness with its fall hush, contrasting the serenity within as your soul swells with the warmth of the tea. A small, fragile moment of clarity blooming like petals unfurling in slow, reverent light. Beneath an arching sky, the wind carries the scent of sun-warmed pine, rustling softly as it weaves through the valley's embrace. Here, at the edge, where earth meets eternity, a distant bell tolls, reverberating through the calm like a whisper from another time. Yet it exists, unseen, suspended between the cliffs and the depths of your heart. The sun dances gently on the horizon, painting shadows that stretch like your forgotten joys, while the ground beneath cradles memories of laughter, laughter that feels like a distant echo now. Fingertips graze the weathered stone as a small bird takes flight, and in that moment, the world falls silent yet alive. Each pause in the wind, each shiver of grass, a gentle reminder of the rituals that spring forth in the stillness, planting seeds of serenity within the creases of your soul. Amidst the worn paths, the cool shade of ancient trees envelops you, their gnarled limbs reaching skyward. A quiet anguish stirs within, a dissonance echoing against the centuries-old stones. A flickering lantern sways gently in the breeze, its light both warm and sorrowful, revealing petals strewn across time-worn tiles, each one a reminder of fleeting moments. You kneel, surrendering to the earth beneath you, fingers tracing the delicate veins of a fallen leaf, while the distant sound of water softens your heart. As you enshrine the whispers of the past, a subtle breeze carries the scent of jasmine and incense, inviting you to shed the weight of solitude. In stillness, tranquility unfurls, wrapping you like a humble robe, and the silence deepens, weaving threads of serenity through your being like an intricate tapestry, restoring harmony softly within. As twilight drapes its violet cloak, grains of sand cling to your skin like unspoken burdens, drawing you into the rhythm of the flowing river, where light lingers as a whisper upon the surface and reflections dance in delicate embrace. You trace a finger along the water's edge, the cool touch pulling you deeper into solace, encircling your heart in the gentle flow of silence that hums beneath the evening sky. Blossoms of the day's worries pushing away like the last hints of sunlight, now eclipsed by the silver glow of the moon. And with each careful step upon the wet earth, you immerse in the slow pulse of nature's rituals, surrendering to the stillness that beckons amidst the symphony of rustling leaves and the distant calls of night creatures, until it all merges into a symphony of calm. Amidst a cacophony of thoughts, the cliff's edge embraces the sprawling pine valleys below, where the wind carries secrets of the earth, whispering softly against your skin. You close your eyes, surrendering to the gentle rhythm of the breeze as it sails through the branches like a lullaby, each note bringing forth a sliver of serenity. You sink down onto the warm earth, feeling the pulse of life thrumming beneath, gritty and grounding as whispered rituals of gratitude unfold in the shimmering light, revealing the presence of your own heart, steady yet trembling in its vulnerability. Petals of wildflowers dance in the shadow of ancient trees, swaying between the precipice of chaos and quietude, a fleeting reminder that even in imbalance, harmony waits like a still pond beneath rippling autumn leaves, reflecting a sky washed in brilliant hues. You let go, arms open wide, allowing the world to cradle your spirit until silence becomes your only companion. In the stillness of dawn, shadows dance, and the clinking of delicate porcelain fills the cool air, a reminder of the chaos outside. Sitting cross-legged on the polished wooden floor, you arrange the tea leaves with intention, each movement an offering to the moment, the darkness that clung to your mind slowly unfurling like petals in a sunlit bloom, whispering secrets of balance. As the hot water cascades over the fragments of the earth, their warmth seeps into your hands, grounding you, while the quiet, rich aroma rises, a soft embrace that pulls you deeper into yourself. Each drop of liquid a gentle wave washing over your spirit, easing the tumult. With each sip, bitterness melts into sweetness. Your heart lightens. The world beyond the mist fades into insignificance, leaving behind a vibrant stillness wrapped in the cloak of understanding. As time stretches, a tapestry woven from the delicate threads of ritual. Sunlight spills like gold across the uneven stones, illuminating the soft shimmer of the ocean's surface as if nature itself has ignited a timeless prayer. You kneel at the altar, hands resting lightly on your thighs, fingers brushing against cool surfaces warm with the day's embrace, each heartbeat a lingering echo beneath the vibrant flurry of cricket song. Ritual unfolds around you, the delicate art of placing each flower in its place, a silent conversation with the deities hidden in the shadows of emerald leaves. Each petal cradles a memory, soft and fragrant, yet the persistent hum of distant voices reminds you of the world that rushes by, cloaked in urgency. With every carefully chosen blossom, time unfolds like cascading waves, and you feel something shift within, an understanding that tranquility is both cherished and fleeting, whispering gently like the tides that ebb, carrying whispers from the unseen beyond. In an unassuming nook, the whispers of your thoughts melt into the soft embrace of mountains, where a delicate porcelain cup cradles the deep green brushstrokes of matcha, its surface shimmering like a setting sun caught in treetops. And with each careful sip, a fluid repose spreads through your body, contrasting the stillness of the surrounding air with the gentle warmth that fills your veins. Outside, mist weaves itself into the ancient pine boughs, and the distant sound of water gliding over stones echoes the ritual of observing nature's unfurling, drawing your senses inward where time recedes. And as you bow your head in gratitude, the world reshapes around you. A tender silence poured into a moment that swells, embraces, and ultimately releases you back to the whispering forest, leaving only a trace of serenity. Dappled sunlight spills over the edge of the cliff, flickering through pine branches, casting a mosaic of light and shadow on your skin, as the whispers of the valley below unfurl like ancient scrolls, inviting you into the solemn rhythm of nature. Each breath synchronized with the sigh of the wind, you sink into the soft earth, grounding yourself among the resilient roots, feeling their pulse, a heartbeat echoing from the depth of the mountains. A solitary bird sweeps across, cutting the stillness with its song, and in that brief moment, time unravels, allowing you to pour your mind into the expansive silence where rituals stitch together your thoughts. You pour a cup of cool spring water, savoring its crystalline clarity, your fingers catching droplets like fleeting moments, and with each sip, the world breathes alongside you, until only the sound of the rustling pines remains, along with the weight of the sky in your tranquil heart. Beneath the gentle arch of a time-worn archway, sunlight dapples your skin, tracing patterns of warmth while shadows dance along the cobblestones, echoing the quiet footsteps of rituals long cherished. A polished shell rests in your palm, its spiraled secrets whispering of the sea's embrace, grounding you in the present as a faint breeze stirs the incense smoke, intertwining the scent of sandalwood with the tang of salt. Kneeling by a small altar, you place the shell with reverence beside withered petals, each one a memory, a fragment of stories softly told. The waves murmur their eternal rhythm in the distance, yet here, time unfolds languidly like the petals, each moment stretching into stillness, a quiet breath, a soft inhalation of peace. With a subtle flicker of awareness, you sense the world hold its breath, inviting you to linger in this ephemeral sanctuary where every heartbeat is an offering to the silence that envelops you. In a sunbeam filtering through a grove, dappled shadows play upon the ground, drawing faint lines of grace along your feet, where whispers of ancient prayers linger as you kneel before a weathered altar. Each grain of sand beneath your fingers carrying tales of devotion and quiet, the rhythmic dance of the tide harmonizing with your heartbeat while you light a flickering candle, its flame a fragile witness to the world. And as the sun kisses the horizon, the colors shift like dissolving watercolor on silk, and within the gentle cadence of the waves, you slip into the stillness that cradles your soul, finding comfort in the embrace of both the fleeting and the eternal. The soft laughter of gulls circling above, contrasting with the solemnity of this sacred space, as peace settles like a delicate mantle upon your shoulders, inviting you to linger in the moment where everything and nothing coalesce. The soft rustle of a wind-blown curtain delights the senses, beckoning you to step closer to the sun-drenched platform where shards of light dance, fluttering like distant prayers. Here, the gentle rhythm of a lone bell rings out, echoing across the shimmering expanse, and each chime unravels an ancient thread, weaving comfort into your being. An altar adorned with offerings glimmers, where fresh blossoms are cradled like secrets, their fragrance tender yet fleeting, as the salty tang of the sea weaves around you, sharp and bracing against the sweet aroma. Silence stretches, a warm embrace, while the sun paints the waves in rich hues of gold and azure, inviting you to whisper your own stillness into the tapestry of the universe. In this tranquil space, you become both ephemeral and eternal, a silent witness to the grace of existence, your essence swirling with the serene rituals that linger like the heartbeat of the world. Cracked lanterns dot the ancient stones, their light flickering like the fleeting thoughts that rise and fall within you, each whispering a truth long veiled. Beneath the watchful gaze of time-worn statues, a gentle elegance envelops the air, stirring the dust of forgotten prayers. You kneel upon the cold ground, fingers caressing rough textures as you gather fragments of silence, allowing their weight to settle into your bones. Ritual spills forth, each movement a brushstroke on the canvas of your spirit, a slow dance with the essence of now. A breeze carries the scent of damp earth mingling with the warm incense, and you feel a soft pulse in your chest, steadying the tumult within. In this sacred pause, clarity unfurls like a blossom in the morning sun, revealing the stillness that has always been, cradled gently within your soul. A flock of gulls breaks the chill of morning mist, their cries woven with the scent of sunlit sandalwood as you step among the offerings scattered before the shrine. Humble gifts of shells and pebbles, whispering stories of the sea, the sun's warmth pooling around you like a gentle embrace, a single beam illuminating the intricate weave of a spider's silk clinging to a nearby branch, reminding you of the fragility that holds all things. Your fingers trace the carved surface of a weathered totem, each line and groove echoing the unspoken prayers of countless hearts, and in this quiet ritual, you kneel upon the soft earth, the cool ground contrasting the serene heat above, surrendering to the slow, rhythmic breath of the world, each heartbeat a pulse of grace, each moment a step closer to the stillness within. Drips echo lightly from the damp ceiling, an intimate rhythm of nature's pulse, as the cool air wraps around you like a forgotten cloak. The cave's walls, slick and emerald, cradle your thoughts, while the soft, muted colors of the moss absorb the unwavering stillness, inviting you to settle into their embrace. You kneel, hands gently brushing against the velvety surfaces, tracing the ancient whispers of this hidden sanctuary, where time seems woven from the dampness and darkness, crafting a meditation that flows without urgency, yet moves everything within. Shadows shift. A soft gleam of light sneaks in, dancing momentarily on the chilled stone, urging you to remember the warmth of existence amidst the coolness of solitude, coaxing your soul into a slumbering awakening, where simple rituals of the heart unfold, revealing the profound beauty in silence as the filtered light fades, leaving only the echo of your presence among the moss and stone. The cool, damp sand slips beneath your toes, a gentle contrast to the warm twilight air embracing your skin like a tender embrace, where the river whispers secrets to the trees, and the soft gurgle of water flows in harmonious rhythm with your pulse. You kneel, sifting grains through fingers as the sun paints the horizon in hues of crimson and indigo. Each grain a reminder of moments past, sacred rituals of stillness echoing within. A feather drifts by, drifting aimlessly yet purposefully, a testament to the beauty of surrender. And in this serene solitude, you pour river water over polished stones lined with memories unspoken, surrendering yourself to the transient hush. A quiet prayer sculpted from the dusk soothes your restless heart as you let the twilight cradle you in its soft light, the world fading softly into the distance, leaving you hushed and whole. As twilight blankets the riverbank in soft shades of indigo, the grains of sand below your feet hold the warmth of the day's sun, a fleeting memory beneath your soles. The water mirrors the deepening sky, but it is the distant sound of a single bell, long forgotten, that reverberates through the stillness of evening, each echo a gentle nudge toward the heart's innermost corners, inviting a sacred pause. You gather smooth stones, cool and round, cradling them in palms that cradle unseen stories, releasing them one by one into the whispering current. Each stone a ritual, a meditation on letting go. The silence, now imbued with echoes of reverence, hums softly as twilight takes its place, an invitation to sink deeper into the moment, where the heart learns to listen and the spirit, finally, finds its breath. In the damp embrace of the cave, where the air hangs thick with the whispers of moss, each droplet from the stalactites strikes the silence like a gentle gong, marking the rhythm of your quiet meditation. As you settle onto the cool earth, the pulse of the world slows, a gentle hum resonating through your bones, the shadows wrapping around you like an ancient quilt. And in this stillness, Gilded by the occasion of soft light filtering through the crevices, you begin the ritual, a slow unfurling of intention, letting go of the noise beyond rock and root, surrendering to the weight of every breath, while the gritty coolness of the cavern contrasts the warmth blooming in your chest, an internal flame igniting the soul's dormant landscape, whispering secrets of tranquility into your very being, until all that remains is the sound of dripping water, a timeless lullaby cradling you in its subtle embrace. The soft clatter of porcelain meets the earth's stillness, inviting you to kneel among shadows cast by ancient trees, where the scent of damp wood mingles with the faint perfume of forgotten blooms. Hands move with deliberate grace, cradling the teacup as if it were a fragile dream, each sip cold and warm on your lips, an echo of forgotten conversations woven through time, a subtle reminder of fleeting moments that have dripped like wax from the lanterns above. Outside, the breeze carries whispers past crumbling stones, a gentle rebellion against stillness, while inside you find yourself caught, suspended, as if time has unfurled its wings and wrapped your soul in a tender embrace, honoring the silence that blooms like wildflowers in untended corners, where every breath fills the air with serene rituals, and the world outside fades into a tranquil symphony of rustling leaves. A soft whisper stirs the brittle leaves that cling to the ancient trees, as the air thickens with the scent of warm earth and damp wood, wrapping you in its embrace. In this sanctuary, the world outside fades, replaced by the gentle clink of porcelain as you prepare to pour boiling water over delicate leaves, their colors surrendering to the brew. The ritual envelops you, each movement a reflection of the mountains surrounding you, steadfast and soundless. Golden droplets ripple on the surface of the tea, their stillness contrasting the soft rustle of the mist drifting through the open window, a breath of the outside world, yet utterly apart. In this moment, you sip the warmth, allowing it to seep into the nooks of your soul, where silence cradles your heart like an old friend, and the harmony of condor and cloud becomes a distant echo. As twilight drapes its silken shawl over the sandy riverbank, a dragonfly hovers, suspended delicately like an unhurried thought, its iridescent wings catching the last whispers of light. Alongside, the river flows, cool and unyielding, a quiet dichotomy against the warmth of the earth, inviting a moment of stillness. You settle onto the soft grain, fingers grazing the fine particles, each one a fleeting memory of time, a ritual unwritten yet understood in the heart of this sanctuary. Nearby, a single leaf detaches from its branch, spinning gracefully as it descends, like a gentle exhalation carried by the evening breeze. Its landing marks an imperceptible punctuation in the tranquil symphony around you, a reminder that stillness holds the power to cradle the restless soul. In this quiet dance of life, the river and the sky weave their stories, leaving you to witness the serene rightness of simply being. The soft shuffle of worn sandals against ancient tiles invites the whispers of an evening breeze, where the scent of aged cedar intertwines with the sharpness of fresh blossoms. There, amid the shadows of low-hanging branches, you pour water into a cracked basin, its surface a mirror to the world above as ripples dance outward, echoing your intentions, while the fading sun drapes the courtyard in hues of gold and amber, the rituals bathing you in stillness, each droplet cascading with promise, grounding you in this sacred minutia as forgotten lanterns lean into the weight of time, their light flickering like memories at dusk, the serenity wrapping around you, reminding you that even in decay, beauty whispers softly, a gentle reminder that silence is not an absence, but a fullness you carry within, resonating through the marrow of your being. A soft, gray mist blankets the field as the distant sound of temple bells reverberates through the air, inviting you to linger in this serene liminality, where time seems to pause, and each droplet of dew hangs like a fragile promise, the faint aroma of damp earth mingling with an underlying sweetness. You kneel among whispers of grass that sway with gentle grace, each movement an echo of ancient rituals that speak to the stillness of your soul, while the chill in the air dances with the warmth radiating from your heart, carrying secrets that blend with the weight of the moist atmosphere. There, in this quiet reverie, you trace the outline of simplicity, a single wildflower daring to bloom against the odds, a reminder of beauty in imperfection as the invisible thread of connection tugs soft at your spirit, unspooling the fabric of your thoughts into the infinite calm of existence. In a secluded nook, where the mountain shadows cradled the morning light, the gentle clink of porcelain echoed softly, a symphony of serene purpose. Warmth envelops you as the earthy aroma of tea unfurls, swirling dreams of distant lands and quiet reflections. Each sip, an elixir of tranquility, invites you to notice the delicate dance of the leaves as they surrender their essence, curling and unfurling in slow surrender, while outside, the cool breeze brushes against the ancient wood, a contrast to the warmth filling your vessel. Rituals unfold like petals, each moment a whisper that threads through the very fabric of existence. They trace paths of stillness into your core, revealing the places where noise once resided, leaving behind only the tranquil pulse of the present. Here, among shadows and light, the world thins, and you grasp the profound simplicity of just being, where everything flows in silent harmony. On the edge of the world, where the wind etches whispers into the stone, you feel the pulse of your heart sync with the gentle sway of pine boughs. Each breath dances with the distant rustle of unseen creatures, a soft symphony cradled in the cradle of solitude. As your feet trace the path of ancient pilgrims, a forgotten sound emerges, a child's laughter carried by the wind, intertwining with the solemnity of the cliffs. It lingers still, light yet heavy, a memory woven into the fabric of tranquility. The sun dips low, casting a golden hue that softens the edge of the day, a delicate lullaby that hums in perfect harmony with the vastness around. Suddenly, you catch the scent of earth, moist and rich, a grounding contrast to the ethereal echo that fades into the embrace of twilight, folding you into the sacred rhythm of being. Amidst the silver shroud of fog, the distant chime of temple bells radiates like forgotten stars, a spiritual echo that seems to float, reverberating softly against the stillness of your surroundings. Each step upon the dewy grass feels like a prayer, as the gentle swaying of wildflowers accompanies the rhythm of your heart, while the rush of wind, sharp and cool, brushes against your face, a playful whisper contrasting the warm embrace of nature's silence. Here, in this expanse where time ebbs and flows like the tides of the unseen sea, every breath becomes a seed of tranquility, planting itself deep within the boundless field of your soul, revealing the unspoken connection between your heartbeat and the universe as the bells fade into memory, leaving behind a space heavy with the weight of peace, where the essence of simply being stretches infinitely into the soft embrace of existence. In a hidden corner, the damp earth whispers secrets to the clover, each blade glistening under a shroud of dew, while the distant clang of temple bells' stitches echoes into the thick silence, beckoning you deeper into the morning mist where you meet the rhythm of your pulse, an unsung hymn resonating with the gentle rustle of fog-drenched grass. There you kneel, allowing the coolness of the earth to seep through your palms, grounding you, the hum of solitude weaving through your veins like silk, a golden thread in the gray. And as you pour water over your waiting hands, it momentarily transforms, a fleeting warmth against the chill, a silent invocation for peace that lingers long after the last droplet falls, merging with the stillness that envelops you like a soft embrace, echoing the sacred simplicity of a life fully lived in this moment. In a forgotten alcove where sunlight dances upon the crusted shells, you kneel before a weathered altar, the scents of incense and brine intertwining, as offerings of delicate petals whisper stories of reverence, the gentle rustle of your fingers tracing the smooth edges of polished wood. A moment suspended, where the air hums quietly, thick with the sacred, coaxing your heart into an understanding beyond words. A solitary seagull's call pierces the stillness, its sharpness striking against the velvety lull, reminding you of the world beyond, while you run the grains of sand between your palms, each granule a memory slowly sifting through the hourglass of your existence. And with every heartbeat, the sun dips closer to the horizon, wrapping you in golden light as the rituals of the shrine serenely unfurl, weaving stillness deep into the fabric of your soul. Beneath the crooked arm of an ancient cherry blossom, petals pirouette like whispered secrets, knitting the ground in soft pink clusters that cradle your feet. Each step a meditation, a silent dance through shadows cast by cracked lanterns whose light has long faded. Here, stillness blossoms in the gentle rustle of the wind as a piece of tufts of grass sways in rhythm, contrasting with the cold, unyielding stone beneath your fingertips. Every touch awakens a memory, a ritual of quiet devotion as you kneel at the altar of forgotten prayers, the warm scent of incense curling through time, filling the air with echoes of longing, of presence, allowing the weight of the world to lift into the petals overhead as tranquility strokes your soul, etching acceptance, illuminating the way to again rise anew. At the edge of the riverbank, twilight drapes its violet shawl, and a solitary heron stirs, its slow descent into the shallows, creating ripples that shimmer like whispered secrets. Each feather glistens, a prelude to a quiet grace you yearn to embody, while the damp sand beneath your feet cools, a reminder of the day's fading warmth. A lone leaf, caught in the current, spirals with a deliberateness that seems to mock time's rush, weaving through water and air, a ballet of letting go. You sit, your fingers tracing the fine grains, the coolness contrasting the lingering heat of the day, as the heron, now motionless, becomes a guardian of stillness. In this shared silence, the world shrinks into a heartbeat, and the gentle hum of nature swells within, wrapping around you like an evening cloak, assuring you that serenity is merely the act of being lost in the sublime. A delicate mist hangs over the field, softening the edges of reality, and as you tread lightly upon the dew-laden grass, the distant tolling of temple bells reverberates through the quiet, a lingering echo that settles in the marrow of your bones. Within this hushed embrace, Memories of laughter and whispers drift like autumn leaves, tumbling into unseen corners of your heart, while the air holds a chill that contrasts the warmth of fading sunlight, coaxing forth an awareness of fleeting moments. Kneeling in reverence, you place a slender branch in the earth, a silent offering, grounding yourself in the ritual of presence, as droplets glisten like tiny stars captured in the stillness, weaving a thread between the past and this fragile now, an invisible connection that speaks of beginnings and endings. And in that communion, serenity blossoms like wildflowers in the embrace of dawn. The gentle scrape of bamboo on stone carries you into a world softened by twilight, where shadows stretch lazily beneath ancient eaves, each creak of the aged wood a witness to whispered prayers. The lanterns, worn and weathered, stand like quiet guardians, their light flickering against the encroaching dusk, revealing the delicate patterns etched on forgotten pathways. You move with intention, tracing the outlines of familiar rituals that pulse with the heartbeat of history, a stillness enveloping you like a silken robe, the sweet scent of incense rising towards the heavens. Yet amid this reverence, a single leaf, vibrant and insistent, dances against the muted tones, a reminder that life persists in unexpected moments. The air thickens with the soothing arms of silence, and in that embrace, something deep within you unfurls, as if the entire universe had been waiting for your arrival, whispering stillness into the very fabric of your soul. Beneath the sky, a figure draped in white spirals rhythmically, tossing handfuls of fragrant wild herbs into the abyss, their soft whispers mingling with the gusts of wind that dance through the pines below. Each leaf, an offering, flutters gracefully, like small prayers drifting toward distant valleys, where the earth and sky collide in a subtle embrace. The sun paints shadows upon sacred rocks, each one a silent witness to this profound act of devotion. You feel a shiver, not from the cool breeze, but from the echoing tranquility that envelops your spirit. The valley's rustle is both lullaby and hymn, while the sharpness of the cliff's edge grounds your fleeting thoughts. As the final handful cascades into the void, stillness unfurls within you, echoing with the pure essence of existence, like a pebble skipping across an endless ocean. Amid the soft embrace of fog, the frayed edges of your thoughts flutter like distant chimes, their echoing dissonance tugging at your core as the resonance of temple bells unfurls softly through the air. Each step through the dew-kissed grass becomes a ritual, a gentle grounding as you lean into the rhythm of the earth, where dreams drift like mist, thick yet insubstantial. You gather the wild sensations of life, their vibrant hues now muted against the muted canvas around you, and each inhale carries with it a whisper of stillness that seeps into your bones. An ache eased, a frayed thread stitched anew. The silence drapes over you like the fog, cozy and expansive, until the world becomes a serene circle, encapsulating you and the soft hum of existence, turning the clamor within into a gentle lullaby, soothing as the very bells that tinge the horizon with reverberant calm. The soft crunch of sand beneath your bare feet melds with the rippling murmur of the river as twilight drapes itself over the world like a gentle sigh. You kneel, fingertips brushing the cool surface of water, a mirror for the fading light, dipping your hands to collect tiny droplets that dance in the air before falling back with a soft splash. Each gesture, a scoop, a release, becomes a meditation, the rhythm of your heartbeat syncing with the pulse of the evening. Shadows lengthen around you, while the warm glow of the last sun ebbs away, replaced by the coolness of dusk. A solitary heron glides overhead, wings whispering through the stillness. Ritual unravels like the thread of a dream, stitching together the ephemeral and the eternal, as the river flows endlessly onward, carrying away the weight of the day and gifting quiet solace to your soul. Under the muted light of dawn, a circle of figures sways gently in an undulating rhythm, their silhouettes merging with the thickening fog as they pour fragrant herbal infusions into ceramic bowls, a ritual of silent communion with the earth. Tendrils of steam rise and curl, folding into the air like whispered promises, while distant temple bells chime once, twice, punctuating the stillness that envelops you, urging thoughts to settle like fallen leaves, their crisp edges muted against the soft, damp ground. You feel the weight of each moment as the world dissolves into the scent of sage and cedar, a fleeting warmth against the coolness of the dew-kissed grass, the gentle echo of bells cradling you in an embrace, nudging you towards the tenderness of this stillness, where silence unravels the threads of your yearning, leaving only the soft pulse of existence. Amidst the tangled roots of ancient trees, unease coils tightly around your heart, each beat echoing like a distant drum in the stillness. The sun lingers low, casting soft shadows that cradle the crumbling stone pathways. With every step, the scent of damp earth mingles with the faint whisper of incense, drawing you closer to a place where time surrenders. A weathered lantern leans against an ancient wall, its surface marked by years, much like the stories held in your chest. You kneel beside a smooth stone, fingers brushing cool surface, grounding yourself to this moment. The air thickens with silence, wrapping you in a cocoon of serenity, the burdens of the day flickering like smoke in the wind. As you focus on the subtle crackle of leaves underfoot, a warmth ignites within your being, igniting the gentle flame of balance once lost. Sunlight bathes your skin in warmth, a gentle embrace that contrasts sharply with the coolness of the polished wooden altar, adorned with offerings of ripened fruit and delicate flowers. As the day unfolds, the flutter of prayer flags dances softly overhead, their fabric whispering ancient prayers into the breeze. You light an incense stick, its curling smoke weaving a slow ballet upwards, melding with the sea breeze that carries echoes of distant laughter and the rhythmic pulse of the tide. Kneeling, you trace the outline of a pebbled path, each stone a step in the ritual of stillness, grounding you in the moment. Quietude envelops you, a cocoon of solitude as you close your eyes, allowing the soft caress of the sun and the lingering scent of jasmine to orchestrate a symphony of serenity, the divine harmony of existence emerging in the space between breaths. At the edge of the wind-swept cliff, an eagle soars, its wings a tapestry of shadows and sunlight gliding effortlessly against a cerulean canvas. And as you absorb its grace, a single leaf flutters, caught in the updraft, twisting and spiraling, both vibrant and delicate, a fleeting flicker of autumn amidst the evergreen embrace, while your heartbeats pulse in synchrony with the earth below, deep, resonant, and even as the valley breathes life, the eagle's sharp cry bends the air, drawing you into stillness, a moment both vast and intimate, the vastness of sky meeting the tender pulse of the world, where rituals of the heartbeat echo in the soft rustle of pines, a communion with the breeze that carries whispers of unspoken peace, reminding you that in the dance of nature, stillness is the truest journey. Amidst the damp embrace of ancient stone, where the dripping moss sings its slow lullaby, you feel the weight of the world pressing against your shoulders, a chaotic hum filling the air like the rustle of frayed leaves. Flickering shadows dance to the rhythm of dripping water, and as you settle onto the cool, uneven ground, the chaos within begins to soften. Rituals unfold silently around you, a flicker of light from a single candle, its flame a whisper against the encroaching darkness. The air thickens with the earthy scent of wet stone and life, contrasting with the sterile tension you carried. Each drip creates a heartbeat, anchoring you into the moment. A stillness envelops your thoughts like a gentle mist. In this sacred space, the noise fades, leaving only the soothing pulse of existence, and as you inhale the essence of the cave, balance is restored, a serene smile blooming quietly within. The twilight air pulses with the quiet hum of cicadas, as a lone dragonfly, iridescent and deliberate, hovers in the amber light, tracing curls and loops above the sandy riverbank where shadows meld with day's retreat. Each arc of its delicate body seems to etch a silent mantra into the softening sky, an invitation to linger in this ephemeral moment. A single leaf, surrendered to the gentle tug of the current, drifts by, its green hue dulling into a muted sepia, contrasting the vibrancy of the dusk. And as you turn your gaze from the soaring creature to the slow journey of the leaf, time seems to stretch, a serenade of hums blending with the water's whisper, reminding you that stillness is a ritual woven into the fabric of twilight, a sacred pause cradling the heartbeat of the world. As a gentle breeze stirs the last petals from an ancient cherry tree, the light dances through jagged shadows upon uneven ground, simplicity whispering in the stillness of the moment. Beneath the weight of time, your fingers trace the cool, crumbling surface of a lantern, its fading glow a memory of warmth, and you bow slightly in reverence, honoring the ghosts of whispered prayers held within the stone, a silent acknowledgement that reverberates like ripples upon still water. Each breath, infused with the scent of damp earth and lingering ash, deepens your connection to the presence of those who came before, their footsteps lingering in the quiet. You feel the softness of the grass beneath your feet, contrasting with the coarse edges of the world beyond, a reminder that within this sanctuary, the heartbeats of the past echo in unison, creating a rhythm of peace that envelops you, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness. A brittle breeze tugs at your collar, pulling thoughts like fragile threads unraveled from a tapestry of worry. Below, the pine valleys stretch like deep green breaths held in reverie. You cradle a small stone in your palm, its surface cool and smooth, a contrast to the warmth of your troubled heart. As you sit at the cliff's edge, the whisper of ancient trees sways in rhythm with your pulse, their secrets weaving a soft embrace around you. Each gust carries remnants of laughter and tears, the echoes of countless souls seeking solace. The sun, a gentle hand on your back, coaxes you into stillness as nature's heartbeat aligns with your own. Gradually, the cacophony of disquiet fades, leaving only the soft lullaby of rustling branches, the undulating hills nodding to a newfound equilibrium, gently cradling you within the serenity of this moment. Sunlight dapples the ground as a line of crimson-robed figures, moving in slow harmony, scatter petals along the path, whispers of joy falling like confetti as they honor the unseen rhythms of the sea. Beneath the arching branches of a gnarled tree, shadow, and light dance, creating a flickering stage for this quiet ritual. A bell rings, its tone resonating deep within, echoing through time, while the scent of incense mingles with the briny breeze, a tender reminder of transcendent moments. You kneel to observe a glistening shell cradled in the soil, its worn surface speaking stories of the deep. As the sun kisses the horizon, you savor the stillness, knowing that every heartbeat aligns with the world's pulse, each pause expanding your soul's horizon. In this luminous embrace, life is woven into the delicate fabric of existence, a serene tapestry held by unseen hands. Sunlight breaks through the canopy of bamboo, casting ephemeral shadows that dance along the forgotten stones beneath your feet, where the whispers of ancient rituals linger like the last notes of a fading gong. And in that stillness, the hollow echo of a distant waterfall weaves its way through silence, shimmering like a hidden memory. The cool air brushes against your skin, a contrast to the warmth of the sun's gentle embrace, guiding you toward the aged path as every step becomes a serene offering, a tribute to the unseen spirits of the forest, each turn revealing a new alignment of the mind's eye with the heart's beat, while wildflowers bloom at the edges, nodding their approval to your unhurried pilgrimage, inviting you to linger, to not rush, savoring the sacredness that holds both presence and absence in a delicate balance. Sunlight pours through the swaying leaves, shifting your focus to the delicate chime of a distant bell, each note hanging in the air like a gentle reminder of the world's hidden rhythms. As you place your palms together, the warmth of sun-drenched wood underfoot embraces your bare feet, a fleeting moment of earth and spirit blending, while the coolness of the stone altar grounds your heart as if holding sacred the secrets of time itself. Shadows dance under the arching branches, weaving golden threads of light that play upon the flickering candles, their flames steady against a whisper of sea breeze. And as you close your eyes, the quiet ritual envelops you, the echoes of waves a soft heartbeat in the vastness, leading your spirit homeward through the layers of stillness, where simplicity and purpose unite in a harmony that lingers long after you leave. Golden rays flicker through a veil of mist, dappling your path with fleeting warmth as you navigate the wind-swept cliff, where the scent of pine whispers secrets to your soul. Here, the ritual of stillness unfolds as you gather fallen twigs and leaves, arranging them into a sculpture that stands resolute against the breath of the wild, each piece a testament to fragility and strength. Nature's way of urging you to witness the dance of the elements. The soft rustle of branches above is a soft hymn, barely breaking the quietude, inviting you to step back and admire your creation, a fleeting moment in time, where chaos becomes contemplation, the contrast of vibrant blue sky against the deep, unyielding green of the valleys below, quieting the mind, reminding you that in this simple act, you hold the power to weave stillness into being, a balm for the weary heart. Beneath the gentle sway of towering bamboo, the path unfolds, worn smooth by countless quiet feet, and a single leaf detaches, spinning lazily downward, drifting like a forgotten thought as the soft rustle of the thicket cradles its descent. The air, thick with silence, is pierced by the unexpected dart of a chipmunk, its tiny body a fleeting shadow against the dappled light, a reminder of life's pulse amidst the stillness, while your heart synchronizes with nature's breath, each step deliberate and reverent on the ancient stones. And in this moment, the world condenses into a singular act of presence, where the whisper of leaves and the flicker of life awaken a soft glow within, while the warmth of the sun caresses your back, a fleeting contrast to this solitude, crafting a narrative of calmness that lingers far beyond the grasp of memory. Under a canopy of swaying bamboo, a solitary figure kneels amidst petals scattered like fragile thoughts, their fingers tracing the grooves of ancient stone, each movement a soft prayer to the earth. Wisps of incense twine through the air, rising into the stillness, wrapping around the quiet like a gentle embrace. The path, overgrown yet inviting, speaks of journeys long forgotten, each stone a silent witness to laughter, tears, and fleeting moments of clarity. You find yourself momentarily lost, taken by the crisp sounds of a distant breeze rustling the leaves, a contrast to the soft thrum of your heartbeat as nature's hymn echoes with every inhalation. In this solitude, an invitation emerges to surrender to the harmony born from simplicity, a ritual whispering secrets of stillness into the depths of your soul, urging you to stay within the embrace of the present, where time flows like a brook, unobstructed and pure. The cool kiss of jade leaves brushes against your fingertips, their dewy softness woven into the fabric of your thoughts as sunlight filters through the mist, igniting the gilded edges of ancient texts lying at the table's center. You pour the delicate amber liquid, where its warmth collides with the chill in the air, and the bitter sharpness unfurls like a hidden blossom as the quietude of the mountains seeps into your bones, each sip grounding you deeper amid the soft whispers of nature. An unseen wind stirs the curtains, dancing between the light and shadow, and you let go of the tangle of years spent in stormy minds, allowing tranquility to softly cradle your heart, wrapped in the stillness of a moment, unfurling like the delicate petals of the flowers outside, where the world holds its breath, embracing this simple ritual of tea and being. In the gentle embrace of dawn, sunlight filters through a tapestry of leaves, casting dappled patterns on the wooden floor. As porcelain cups clink softly, the weight of each measured pour whispers of memories steeped in tranquility, inviting you into the quiet rhythm of ritual, where the aroma of fresh tea dances with the coolness of mountain air, coaxing the heart to stillness. Fingers trace the edge of a delicate cup, the warmth contrasting with the coolness of the stones beneath your feet, as if the world outside remains suspended in a dream. You close your eyes, surrendering to the moment, feeling the pulse of the universe echo in the slow, deliberate swirl of the tea, where each sip brings forth hidden layers of calm, unveiling the profound beauty of simplicity, all while the mist outside lingers, absorbing the secrets of the mountain. A shadow of a cloud drapes softly over the sunlit stones, laying a coolness on the worn path that beckons you further into the heart of the bamboo forest, where slender stalks sway gently, whispering secrets of ancient rituals. As you meander deeper, the air becomes thick and fragrant, filled with the earthiness of crushed leaves and the sweet anticipation of stillness, revealing a weathered stone altar, half hugged by emerald moss, inviting you to kneel before its quiet presence. Each breath escape a rhythmic pulse that harmonizes with the rustling leaves, a sacred pulse that mingles past and present. In this moment, time unfurls like petals of a lotus, each layer of experience shedding illusions as you pour water from a chipped vessel, letting its cool, clear stream trickle, finding solace in every drop, until the world simplifies into the profound and soothing embrace of the ritual itself, where silence blooms like a tranquil flower in the heart. In the twilight's embrace, sand graces the riverbank like a soft blanket, as shadows stretch long, casting gentle whispers upon the surface of water, where butterflies dip low to sip the last remnants of day. The faint rustle of reeds murmurs a hymn, urging your fingers to trace patterns in the cool grains beneath, a meditation woven into the delicate fabric of dusk, while the orange hues of the fading sun ignite a fleeting warmth within your chest, igniting memories of laughter and soft voices now wrapped in stillness, each grain of sand a reminder of the countless lives brushed by the river's edge. As the twilight deepens into indigo, a sudden chill steals through, and you close your eyes, cradling the serenity of the moment, your heart resonating with the stillness that cradles the world, as all around you fades softly into silence. The cool stone beneath your fingertips tingles with a whisper of ancient stories, each crevice a memory etched in time, as your gaze drifts to the bamboo swaying gently, their soft rustling like incense drifting in the wind, calling you deeper into a quiet embrace where shadows play hide and seek with the fleeting sun, and a single, forgotten path opens like an invitation to the heart of serenity, where the sigh of a distant cicada is harmonized with the rhythm of your pulse, and an invisible thread binds you to the present, grounding your wandering thoughts, until you kneel beside a low stone altar, where a solitary flower leans, vibrant against the muted backdrop, reminding you of the beauty in simplicity, as the air thickens with the scents of damp earth and old stones. And in this stillness, a whispered ritual unfolds, beckoning you to linger just a moment longer. Sunlight bathes the sand, shimmering like a million tiny stars, as you slip your fingers through the warm grains, marveling at their flow, the sound of distant gulls rising in tandem with your heartbeat, almost imperceptibly, the delicate ceremony unfolding around you. You kneel before an altar carved from driftwood, the rough surface against your palms grounding your spirit in this serene space, each flicker of the candle's flame swaying gently in the hush, whispering ancient secrets to the wind. The taste of brine, sharp yet soothing, mingles with the earthy scent of incense, lingering in the air like a forgotten dream. As the incense trails upwards, spiraling into the vast azure sky, heartbeats syncing with the rhythmic pulse of the sea, entwining your essence with the universe, each moment an affirmation of stillness, each breath a soft nod to life's ephemeral beauty, quieting the restless tides of thought, revealing the tranquil depth of your soul. The wild wind touzles your hair, a discordant melody weaving through the pines, each gust filling your lungs with unsettled whispers. Yet, as you settle onto the cool grass at the cliff's edge, a ritual unfolds, a soft rhythm that dances with the sun's waning rays, the pulse of earth beneath you as the valleys breathe in sync with your heart. A flicker of freshly brewed jasmine slips through your senses, a fragrant counterpoint to the bracing wind, grounding you in this moment where sky meets stone, where doubts are smoothed like river pebbles, and the vastness around you merges with the stillness within, until the horizon ignites into twilight, painting serenity across your skin, leaving you cocooned in the embrace of nature's quiet resolve. Dripping water carves ripples in the stillness, each drop a pearl plummeting into the pool of your thoughts. The cave envelops you, damp walls cradling whispers of forgotten tales, where the air thickens with the scent of ancient earth. yet your heart beats with a restless pulse, a vibrant counterpoint to this muted lullaby, as if the echo of life itself dares to disturb the serene rituals surrounding you. The moss clings to rock, a green fabric absorbing the silent confessions of the dark, yet a sudden rustle reveals a single leaf brushing against stone, jolting your perception. And in this contrast of sound, you dive deeper into the serene embrace of solitude, each moment stretching, echoing back, while shadows play across your senses, urging you to remain where stillness whispers softly into the very fabric of your soul. Amidst the stillness of a fog-draped field, your heart contends with a tempest brewing within, each distant chime of temple bells a gentle reminder of peace. Soft earth beneath your feet cradles you, whispering secrets as low clouds roll like sleepy waves, enveloping form and thought alike. Flowers bow in unison, their petals glistening as the world swallows sound, leaving only the symphony of silence. You trace your fingers along dew-kissed blades, marveling at the contrast of their coolness against your warming palms, where tension once resided. Rituals arise instinctively, a gentle stretching toward the horizon, a deep intention spun in the air. With each lingering breath, awareness settles like morning mist as harmony weaves through you like the sound of the bells, returning you to the present, where stillness wraps around your spirit like a soft embrace, an echo of the calm that lies within. The coolness of damp earth beneath your bare feet paints a soft chill against your skin, while the distant peal of temple bells resonates like a heartbeat through the thick fog wrapping around you. Each sound, a delicate thread of stillness woven into the fabric of your being, urging you toward the gentle sway of an unseen path, where the world's edges blur into a muted palette of gray and green, and the air hums with the whispers of ancient rituals, each footfall becoming a meditation, each breath a brushstroke on the canvas of silence as you kneel in reverence at the altar of the moment, fingers brushing through dewy grass, where the weight of thought contrasts with the lightness of being, binding you to this ephemeral sanctuary, where serenity drapes itself like a silent shroud, leaving only the echo of your heart amidst the bells and fog. Awake to the sound of distant bells, their echoes weaving through the thick veil of fog, a soft thrum beneath the surface of your restless mind. You trace your fingers across the rough fabric of a tattered altar cloth, the coolness of its fibers grounding you in the present, as each trembling chime calls your spirit forth, urging you toward the heart of serenity. In the field, vapor dances like a forgotten dream, swirling around the slender silhouettes of ancient trees, their roots steeped in whispers of time, and with every hesitant step upon dewy grass, the weight of your churning thoughts begins to lessen, yielding to the simplicity of this sacred moment. At last, enveloped in the sacred stillness, the fog lifts just enough for you to glimpse the flicker of a candle, its gentle flame a reminder that even the dimmest light can warm the darkest corners of the soul. The bamboo forest rustles, whispering secrets as a gentle breeze carries remnants of laughter long gone. With every step along the abandoned stone path, worn smooth by uncountable sunrises, the air shifts, the sweet aroma of damp earth mingling with the crisp scent of polished wood, a reminder of both decay and rebirth. Each stone cradles ghostly musings, invoking rituals etched in the quiet of time. You kneel to brush your fingers against the cool surface, each touch sending vibrations into the marrow of your bones, as though the past folds into your present like petals pressed in a forgotten book. In the stillness, an unexpected chirp cuts through, the call of a hidden bird, a wild note breaking the spell. This is the essence of serenity, where chaos meets the serene, and the dance of stillness echoes through the bamboo, weaving itself into your soul. In the dim glow of the lanterns, shadows dance gently across wooden beams, and the soft brush of your fingertips against the cool, smooth surface of a ceramic cup stirs memories of ancient hands cradling warmth. A forgotten echo of rustling leaves wafts through the stillness like a fleeting sigh, reminding you of the unseen world embracing this retreat as golden tea swirls in its vessel like a dream waiting to unfold, each sip quieting the clamor of your thoughts. Steam, a ghostly whisper, ascends and weaves through the air, mingling with the distant sound of water running over stones as the ritual unfolds, a delicate interplay between warmth and coolness, hush and hum, carving out space in your heart where stillness blooms like a rare flower, ever so tenderly, inviting you deeper into the silence that cradles your soul. A gentle rustle stirs the leaves, whispering secrets of the day's first light, where shadows stretch languidly, cradling the ancient stones beneath forgotten lanterns. The heat of the sun turns the cracked surface into a canvas of warm hues. As you kneel beside a forgiving patch of grass, feeling its coolness seep through your fingertips, a reminder of life's quiet persistence as you pour fresh water over withered petals, each drop an offering to the air, the ritual of stillness unfolding with grace, where the scent of earth mingles with the fragrance of incense, weaving threads of serenity through the air and curling around your heart. As all thoughts slow and dissolve into the scene, the temple stands sentinel amidst the silence, a sanctuary softly urging you to let go, to allow this moment, like the dying light of day, to rest peacefully in your soul. The soft patter of falling leaves harmonizes with the stillness of a forgotten stone path, flanked by the sway of bamboo that whispers secrets only the ancients know. Each step is a ritual, the crunch underfoot a meditation, breaking the silence as you carry the weight of yesterday and the lightness of tomorrow in the folds of your thoughts. The air shifts, cool with morning mist, yet warm with the promise of sunlight, and you pause, stirred by the sudden thought of laughter once shared in these woods. A small altar of stone stands, offering a quiet invitation to surrender to the present. You kneel, tracing the shapes with your fingertips, feeling the coolness beneath the sun's growing warmth. Time exhales gently, and the moment stretches, enveloping you in a cocoon woven from reverence and release, where the world outside fades and peace blooms like wildflowers in the heart. A gust of wind stirs the stillness, rustling the bamboo like whispered secrets. The ancient stones beneath your feet seem to cradle your weight, each uneven surface a testament to time's embrace. Sunlight dapples through green blades above, casting playful shadows that dance across the path, inviting you to let go of the day's clamor. You kneel to brush your fingers along the contours of a time-worn slab, its cool surface cool against the warm breath of the afternoon. A distant waterfall murmurs like an old friend, echoing the silent rhythm of forgotten prayers as your heart settles into the pulse of the earth. With each heartbeat, the world recedes, and within the cradle of this serene ritual, a whisper of stillness unfurls, finally tending to the weary corners of your soul, as the air shifts ever so slightly once more, cradling a lingering fragrance of sweet earth. In the embrace of a gentle fog, patches of dew-drenched grass cradle your feet, while the distant echoes of temple bells flutter like fragile wings, weaving a tapestry of sound and silence. Each bell's toll arrives like a soft caress, an invitation to surrender to the slow pulse of existence, where time dances between breaths and whispers on the breeze. As you kneel, fingers sinking into the cool earth, hands shaping a small offering of wildflowers, the weight of the world falls away, leaving only the shimmering essence of now. Soft petals brush against palm, a delicate contrast to the cold dampness beneath, reminding you of vibrant transformations birthed from stillness. The air hangs heavy with an ancient calm, each heartbeat a reminder of serene rituals, spinning you deeper into the fabric of tranquility woven by unseen hands, where your spirit unfurls amidst the quietude, harmonizing with the symphony of muted bells. The rhythmic clink of a metal kettle sways with the breeze as you stand at the edge of the world, where wind carries whispers from the distant pines below, each breath an echo of the cliff's ancient embrace. The sunlight dapples over your hands, warm and fleeting, inviting you to pour the warm infusion into a waiting cup, its porcelain cooler than the sun's kiss, grounding your thoughts, reminding you that tranquility is a ritual carved from awareness. Steam twirls like a dance of memories as you sit upon the grass, eyes closing to the rush of time, feeling the gentle pull of earth beneath you. A reminder of the sacred in the mundane, the stillness amplifying each inhale, infusing your soul with the knowing that even the smallest acts can ripple into serenity across the vastness of pine valleys below, revealing the hidden depths of gratitude within. The gentle clink of porcelain fills the air, the sound as soft as a whispering breeze, a rhythmic pulse echoing in the stillness of the mountain retreat. Light filters through the mist, casting ethereal shadows that dance on aged wooden beams, each corner cradling echoes of ancient rituals. You prepare the leaves, their earthy warmth cradling the coolness of the room, fingertips brushing against their velvet edges, coaxing forth their secrets. In the silence, a fragrant steam edges around you, embracing the subtle chill like a long-lost friend. Each inhalation a soft reminder of the life swirling beyond these walls. Your heart grounds itself, a steady thrum against the tender pulse of existence, while the world outside blurs into indistinct shapes, a mere canvas for the tranquil dance of cups and water. Sip by sip, the moment unfolds, every taste a meditation, a whispering promise that stillness can mend the most restless soul. The soft thud of falling leaves breaks the silence as shadows weave through the tall bamboo, each frond a whisper caught in a silent chant. The cool stone path beneath your feet feels rough yet familiar, an invitation to slow your thoughts. The air is thick with unspoken memories, and as you trace the outlines of ancient stones with fingers dipped in history, you let each touch echo softly in the stillness. A fleeting breeze brushes past, lifting the scent of damp earth mingled with the faintest trace of cinnamon, rekindling forgotten warmth. And as the sun dips lower, the golden light dances through bamboo, casting flickering shapes upon the stones. You surrender to the quiet ambivalence of the journey, allowing the heart's steady rhythm to match nature's slow pulse, where every step is a ritual, and stillness envelops your soul like an old friend. A gust of wind brushes your cheek, and in that moment, it carries the crisp scent of pine needles mixed with the earth's dampness, wrapping you in a quiet embrace. Upon the cliff's edge, the valleys stretch wide, a patchwork of emerald and shadow, cradled in a soft, wavering dance. As you kneel on the ancient rocks, the details blur. Each tickle of grass and every texture of bark come alive like a whispering chant. In this serene ritual, time unfurls like the great wings of an unseen bird, revealing the space between thoughts. You pour an offering onto the ground, a simple cup of cooled water, and watch as the droplets shimmer like stars kissing the earth, while the wind carries your stillness far beyond the horizon, to places that need not be named, yet resonate with the echo of belonging. Atop the wind-swept cliff, where the towering pines whisper secrets to the sky, you stumble through the tumult of your thoughts, each gust an echo of discontent. Waves of unease crash inside you, yet the horizon stretches wide, inviting the sun's gentle embrace. An ancient presence surrounds you, rooted in the rugged earth beneath your feet. You kneel, fingers tracing the cool texture of the obsidian rock, grounding yourself as the winds soften in a collective sigh. Rituals unfold, shuffling leaves, rustling branches, the distant call of a hawk, guiding you into a rhythm. Each pulse of nature pulls you deeper, unwinding the knots of chaos woven in your heart. In this sanctuary, clarity unfurls like a blossom, and even the tempest within can only mimic the serene dance of shadows gently sweeping over the land, allowing stillness to flow through your veins like cool mountain spring water, soothing and pure. Amidst the soft blanket of morning fog, a lone leaf dances against the invisible breath of a whispering breeze, twirling and pirouetting like a forgotten memory. Its vibrant green contrasts sharply with the muted gray that envelops the world, drawing your gaze to this gentle ballet of nature, where each movement speaks the language of tranquility. Distant temple bells toll, their resonance weaving through the air, creating a rhythm that syncs with your heartbeat. As the vibrations wrap around you, time unfurls, and the weight of the day drips from your shoulders, surrendering to the silent grace surrounding you. The field, a tapestry of dewy blades, absorbs the echoes of the bells, urging you to mirror their calmness, standing still in this moment, enveloped in the serene ritual of existence. Here, everything softens, leaving only the flicker of the leaf, whispering stillness deep into the corners of your soul. At twilight's breath, the riverbank stretches beneath a sky brushed with indigo and ember. A single leaf tumbles from a branch, swirling in an unhurried dance with the wind, turning with the rhythm of whispers, as if sharing secrets with the ripples below. This gentle ballet draws your gaze, igniting a stillness deep within, where time unfurls like petals opening to the dusk, inviting thoughts to drift like feathers on a breeze. The air cools, a contrast to the lingering warmth of the sun's embrace, and you settle among the grains of sand, each grain a moment cherished. Embracing the serenity of the landscape, the murmuring river reflects not only twilight, but the quiet rituals that awaken your spirit, the heartbeat of nature wrapped in silence. In this sacred pause, the world narrows to the dance of the leaf, the brush of evening air, weaving stillness into every pulse of your heart. In a hidden nook, where the river spills like silk across the sandy bank, twilight dips its brush into the gentle current, and the soft pulse of evening lights the horizon. You kneel, gliding fingers through the fine grains, feeling the coolness beneath the warmth of lingering sun, entranced by the rhythm of rippling waters, shifting grains as the last light trembles, fading into shades of indigo. With quiet hands, you arrange small twigs and smooth pebbles, creating a simple altar to the dusk, honoring the day's retreat. The breeze brushes against your cheek, a fleeting whisper of night's embrace, while nature hums a lullaby of upstream secrets, welcoming you into the embrace of stillness. Each breath a meditation, an exquisite invitation to surrender, until the stars emerge, twinkling like forgotten prayers at the edges of your heart as you sit beneath the vast, unfolding silence. At the cliff's edge, a lone figure drapes shimmering silk over a weathered altar, each fold catching the cool breeze like the hushed whispers of pine needles, the scent of earth mingling with the crispness of the wind. You observe as the sun melts into a palette of amber and indigo, casting long shadows that sway like the forgiving gestures of ancient trees, a dance of surrender and reverence unfolding softly in the twilight. The cadence of 3 gentle strikes from a wooden mallet resonates through the valleys, harmonizing with the trill of distant birds, the echo of tradition steeped in the silence, and in your heart, a quiet stirring blooms like the first petal of spring. In this moment, suspended above the precipice, a harmony finds you, the balance restored, whispering stillness into the depths of your soul. Soft sunlight filters through the cave's entrance, dappling the damp walls with a golden hue that glistens like dew on jade. As you trace your fingers along the cool, dripping moss, it breathes life into your thoughts, each droplet a note in the symphony of silence. Rituals of stillness unfold. You kneel on the uneven ground, your form reflected in the water, pooling like a mirror of serenity. The earthy scent of damp stone mingles with the faintest hint of wildflowers carried by the breeze, a juxtaposition of growth and decay within this sacred womb. Moments surrender to one another as you immerse yourself in the gentle cadence of dripping water, sweet and heavy, harmonizing with the quiet pulse of your heart. In this sanctuary, whispers of clarity settle like the dust of forgotten dreams, folding you into a cocoon of unhurried peace. In the shadow of a weathered pine, its gnarled branches sway gently, beckoning you to a ledge where the world below unfurls like a forgotten scroll. Fingers brush against the cool, smooth surface of the ancient stone, its surface worn by those who came before, each groove a whisper of past rituals. As the wind gusts, it carries an echo of chanting, a lullaby intertwined with the scent of fresh pine and damp earth. Resting here, the horizon spreads like a canvas of endless blues, where sky meets valley in solemn embrace. Sunlight dances on dew-kissed blades of grass, contrasting with the cool embrace of the cliff's edge, grounding you in this moment of stillness. The heart, like the vast expanse before you, quietly expands, filled with the resonance of solitude and the knowledge that peace is a sacred journey woven into every breath of the tranquil air. The cool, rough texture of aged stone presses against your fingertips as you glide through an ancient gathering space bathed in muted light, where shadows dance like whispers between the remnants of time-held lanterns. Each step reverberates with the echoes of gilded rituals that once filled the air with prayer, deep breaths of gratitude for the ordinary. The cracks in the lanterns caught between decay and beauty speak of resilience, while the gentle rustle of wind through trembling leaves softens the heart, a reminder that silence can be a song, a hymn to everything you cannot grasp. With each intricate bough of the bamboo, you are drawn into a stillness that unravels your thoughts like a thread unwinding at dusk. And in this sacred moment, the world outside becomes a distant murmur, leaving only the warmth of the sun's fading embrace touching your skin as the glow expands toward an unseen horizon. The soft crunch of dried pine needles beneath your feet reverberates in the stillness, each step a gentle echo against the backdrop of wind rustling through ancient boughs. At the cliff's edge, where the earth meets a vast, undulating sea of green, you settle onto the cool stone, gazing into the valley's embrace. Shadows dance as sunlight filters through branches, casting fleeting patterns that mirror the tranquil pulse of nature. In this moment, you pour forth offerings of silence, a small dish of wildflowers cradled in your hands, fragrant yet fleeting. The breeze carries whispers of forgotten prayers, weaving through the valleys as the sun dips lower, painting an unveiling of soft golds and browns. A single pine cone, lonely against the expanse, interrupts the serenity, a reminder of the starkness woven in life's tender tapestry. In the quietude, a profound stillness nests within, where the heart finds itself, woven into the tapestry of this moment. The drip of moisture, like a metronome, marks time's quiet passage as you trace the cool contours of the cave's embrace, letting the damp air cradle your skin, while shadowed pools absorb echoes of your footsteps. Here, beneath a shroud of green shadows, the moss-covered walls whisper ancient secrets, each droplet narrating tales of patience and persistence. You pause to observe a tiny world where fragile fungi cling defiantly to stone, and with a gentle motion, you kneel, smoothing your fingers over the velvety tapestry. Within this hushed sanctuary, rituals unfold, each moment an offering to the stillness that fills the air like unseen incense, wrapping you in reverent calm. The weight of your thoughts lightens, and even the faintest rustle of a breeze seems as profound as an unspoken prayer, dissolving into the silence that cradles your spirit, breath by breath, deepening the quiet within. In the stillness of a damp cave, light trickles through a crevice, illuminating the damp walls where moss dresses the stones in silence. A solitary leaf, caught in a soft draft, flutters down from its perch, gliding gracefully to a patch of damp earth, whispering secrets of the forest's quiet rhythm. Water drips like a heartbeat, each droplet a small prayer reverberating off the stone, while a shy cave toad shifts its weight, its skin gleaming like polished emerald, a momentary reminder that life resides even in shadows. As you draw nearer, the chill of the cave wraps around you like a fragile shawl, contrasting with the warmth of your own breath, surrendered to the symphony of the stillness that envelops your soul, embracing ritual after ritual as nature hums its ageless song. In the embrace of a thick fog, a field holds its breath, vast and silent, where distant temple bells toll with a gentle insistence, their sound reverberating like an echo not yet fully formed, rippling through the cool air and settling into the stillness. Each toll lights a flicker in your heart, urging you forward into the embrace of serene rituals, where shadows and light dance in harmony, playfully mingling with the muted whispers of the earth, urging you to kneel upon the damp grass, your fingers tracing shapes only you can see, while the world beyond fades into an amorphous dream. As dew clings to a single blossom, its petals glisten unexpectedly under the subtle touch of dawn. You savor the shared breath of all that exists, a quiet communion as the bells remind you that the forgotten sound in silence carries the weight of eternity, beckoning you into the stillness of your own soul. A delicate mist swathes the field, cradling the whisper of distant bells that drift like lost memories in the twilight. Softly, you shuffle your feet in the damp grass, where droplets cling to blades and shimmer like forgotten wishes. Each step feels sacred, as if the earth beneath knows the secrets of your heart, revealing ancient paths brushed with silence. The air thickens with the scent of wet earth and wildflowers, contrasting sharply against the sharpness of time, which seems to slow, unraveling into moments untainted by noise. Yonder, a flicker of light breaks through the gloom, a solitary lantern flickering with gentle resolve, illuminating the way to an unseen altar. Laying your offerings down in this sacred hush, you feel the weight of peace unfurl, enveloping your spirit in warmth as the echoes of the bells resonate deep within, whispering true stillness into your very soul. The gentle rustle of dried leaves underfoot guides you deeper into the abandoned stone path, where nature's breath brushes against your skin and whispers the secrets of stillness. Sunlight dances through the towering bamboo, casting fleeting shadows that mimic the silence lingering between each heartbeat. Here, you discover forgotten rituals etched in the rough stone, remnants of lives once woven with care. Each step unravels the tapestry of presence, fragrant earth mingling with the crispness of the air that shimmers between moments like a suspended breath. The world outside fades, and you interlace your fingertips with the cool stone wall, feeling both the weight of history and the lightness of now. Rituals encircle you, subtle as the flutter of a passing butterfly, each one a note in the serenade of serene solitude, inviting you to leave your burdens behind and embrace the stillness of a soul anchored in the eternal present. In a forgotten nook, sunlight spills like honey over worn wooden benches, golden and warm, while the distant call of gulls sails above. Clad in the tranquil energy of the sunlit space, you methodically kneel as an offering choice arrives. A bowl of clear water, glistening, reflecting fragmented skies. Each ripple sings soft mantras, beckoning presence as fingertips trace the contours. The clarity pierces your thoughts like a pebble thrown into stillness. Wisps of incense curl lazily, contrasting the pure essence of sea air, weaving a tapestry of serenity around you. The horizon is a calm whisper, gently tethering waves of time, and you dip your hands, sensing coolness swim below the surface, a delicate balance. With every gesture, every flicker of flame, boundaries dissolve, rituals melding into the rhythm of the universe, your soul soaking in the quietude that lingers like a caress. The cool dampness of the cave envelops you, a tender embrace that contrasts sharply with the warmth of your heartbeat. Dripping water echoes softly, a gentle percussion that guides your thoughts as the world outside fades into silence. Vivid green moss clings to the cave's walls, each droplet glistening like a jewel, nourishing the stillness around you. You sit cross-legged upon the earth, feeling its coolness seep into your skin, grounding you in this hidden sanctuary. With each rhythmic pulse of water, a quiet ritual unfolds. Your heart becomes a steady drum, echoing the unspoken language of the cave. In this moment, thoughts retreat like shadows, surrendering to a deeper silence. As you delve into the stillness, all tension unravels, leaving behind an intimate whisper of peace that lingers, resting upon the very essence of your soul. Sand slips beneath your feet, grains shifting like worries in the twilight, as shadows stretch long and whispers of water ripple at the river's edge. A stray leaf floats by, its journey unhurried, teaching patience, and with each moment, the cool breeze carries away the day's clamor, guiding you towards the heart of stillness, where the water reflects the deepening hues of dusk and the world softens into a serene blur, transforming chaos into clarity. You lower yourself to the sandy bank, fingertips tracing the water's edge, feeling the warmth of earth beneath the cool surface, the exchange of elements grounding your spirit as you dip your hands into the river, letting the current embrace them. And in that gentle flow, serenity settles like a feather upon your heart, whispering that in stillness, everything belongs. In the shadow of a damp stalactite, shimmering drips echo like distant chimes in the stillness of the cave, where time folds gently upon itself as you kneel on the cool, moss-draped earth, fingers tracing the intricate patterns of nature's artistry. The air is thick with a scent of wet stone, a whisper of dampness clinging to your skin, while your heartbeats become a ritualistic pulse, merging with the rhythm of the dripping water. Each drop a quiet mantra, serenading the solitude that encircles you, each moment unfolding like the fringed edges of a leaf. A soft glow from the world outside flickers upon the cave's entrance, yet here the tranquility wraps you like a worn blanket, inviting you to linger in the sanctuary of shadow and silence, where the mind quiets and the gentle pulse of existence resides in every soft drip, unhurried, unassuming, simply being. The faint drip of water echoes softly, mingling with the musty scent of ancient earth, as shadows dance on damp moss walls that cradle your presence, each droplet a single note in a timeless symphony of silence. With reverence, you gather smooth stones, placing them carefully in a circle, their coolness grounding you to this sacred embrace. And as your fingertips glide over textured surfaces, the stillness settles deep within, a gentle ritual unfolding like petals at dawn. Outside, the world hums with chaos and vibrance, yet here, a soft glow ignites from within, illuminating the cave's heart, an ember of understanding flickering just beyond reach, while you pour water over the stones, watching the steam rise in lazy spirals, as if the universe is exhaling alongside you, leaving time suspended in the warm air, a brief moment where the ordinary transforms, revealing the extraordinary quiet of simply existing. Amidst the embrace of a thickening fog, uncertainty gnaws at your edges as distant temple bells toll a steady cadence, inviting you toward a silent sanctuary where time murmurs softly like the rustling grasses, coaxing your spirit inward. The ground, cool and damp, cradles your feet as you meander closer, each step a ritual of letting go, the clamor of thought gradually dulled by the rhythmic peals, echoing like a heartbeat, a reminder of stillness buried within the layers of your mind. With each bell's vibration, the world blurs, thoughts untangle, and the weight of clashing tides within you flattens into whispers, until, at last, you arrive at a clearing where fog meets dawn, and the stillness settles, a gentle hand upon your spirit, subtly contrasting the brightness of a breath, embracing you with the calmness of an unspoken promise. And in that moment, you become one with the bell's echo. In the stillness, beneath the sheltering eaves, the faint tremor of an ancient bell echoes like a heartbeat against your chest, drawing you forth into the embrace of scattered lanterns, their worn surfaces whispering secrets of seasons long past. Soft shadows dance among them, enveloping you in a reverence that's both foreign and achingly familiar. A single sprig of wild grass emerges from the cracks below, vibrant against the weathered stones, reminding you that even amidst decay, life seeks its light. You kneel beside the fragile offering, fingers brushing lightly over the ground, tracing the contours of a fleeting connection, a silent vow shared between earth and spirit. The air, tinged with the bittersweet scent of incense, weaves through the serene ritual, each inhalation drawing in the depth of this moment until time slips away, leaving only stillness, a quiet embrace within your soul. Nestled among ancient mountains, the air is thick with the hush of forgotten breaths as you settle into the embrace of a still space where time pools like rainwater. The delicate clink of a porcelain cup lingers in the dampness, its reverberation a tender echo that stirs the silence with the grace of a falling leaf, while outside, the crisp whisper of wind sends shivers through the branches,